And howdy there. Howdy, apples. Start a coup, of course. Well, I mean, I Isekai'd into a coup. Hell of a thing to arrive to, I would say. Anyways, how you doing, apples? Hope you're having a good day, week, month, time, existence. One of those things. All of those things. Many things all at once. Not necessarily everywhere. Or everything. It could be. Oh boy. Anyways, we are back for more Nuke-kun 2. Yeah. And I actually don't know if even Apples is there since no response. So it might just be me right now. So, c'est la vie. Oh, no, there is a response. Time to ding-dong deli our way out of a coup. Indeed. Well, right now, we're dealing with a town full of dogs that gamble by rolling. Freaking puns in this game. And a lot of their names are puns. Ridiculous. Sorry, I walked away for a sec. I don't know if you asked me something. Just asked you if you were doing all right, having a good day, life, existence, time, whatever. All that jazz. You know? You know? You know? Yeah. And all that jazz. Emmy is good. How's you doing, sir? I'm doing good now that I'm on a day off. Relaxing. Wondering how my weight loss is going to be this week. Thinking this week I need to start on the next part of the program because I did 0 to 5K and finished that, so I can do 30 minutes of jogging at my pace. So I might be switching it up to doing the 5 to 10K, so eventually up to an hour of jogging, which on one hand, on the other hand, I know I can probably do it, and I need to up what I'm doing to lose the weight I want, so blarg. I also spent a part of my weekend getting a mod pack running for Fallout New Vegas to mess with that, see how it felt. Because I don't know if you saw the message I put in the Discord about that, but I am considering doing a New Vegas, Fallout New Vegas playthrough instead of Fallout 4, or maybe in addition to Fallout 4, not sure yet, in December, and it would make sense for a lot of reasons. Getting more Fallout, oh boy, yeah. I don't know if it would be instead of or in addition to the Fallout 4 one, which is why I had asked in the Discord and only got an answer from Pit Monster so far. If that is something people would be interested in, would people be more interested in Fallout New Vegas, or should I do it in addition? Should I put it to a poll? What about fuckface? One, I'm not going to name my actual character that when I play Fallout 4. Maybe. Who knows? I might do that for shits and giggles. We will see. And yeah, that's why I could do a poll where what I might do is a poll where it asks one or the other, maybe even do a why not both. I haven't really played or seen all of either, so I don't know what to say there. Fair. Well, New Vegas is older and generally the most loved of the recent Fallout games. And part of the reason it would make more sense to play New Vegas instead of 4, like Alatani pointed out, this new season is going to New Vegas. So doing that would give people that don't know Fallout a chance to see, oh, this is that game. And see things that happen in that game, so they have better context for what's up with that city when it comes to the show. Which the new season's out in December, so yeah. That's why I was trying to gauge an interest. I'll ask again once some more people show up, I suppose, see what they think. But I have to wait until we actually, have some more people show up tonight. Say Livy. But yeah, I did mess with the mod pack that I would use for New Vegas, and I checked, made sure it's running, seems to be working fine, and seems to play in a fashion where I would enjoy playing that one. So yeah, I may simply do that. Yeah. It also just makes me more like, want my new avatar. Because one of the things I want to do for my new avatar is I want one of the alternate outfits to be a vault suit, or wearing a vault suit under the jacket, so that I can have a Fallout or at least post-apocalyptic centric avatar for when I play such games. So having that would be awesome. But I have to wait until December, and I don't know if it'll be like, will it be early December? Mid-December? End of December when they'll have open commissions? How long will the commission take? Etc. Etc. Because I have to get the character design first, then the work on the PNG. On the bright side, I already told them, it's like, yeah, I'm going to want to turn around and immediately commission a PNG tuber from you. And since we'll have already done the character work, like the majority of the work will be done on that, I suppose. So that'll be good. Still. Gorg. Also, they released a complete edition upgrade for Atomfall that makes me think that the Red Strain was the only other DLC that game's getting. So the one I got for having the big edition and the Red Strain. So if I buy the Red Strain, I might have the complete experience for Atomfall, and so I can play that again. And of course, there's other games I'm gonna want to play at various points, but that's besides the point. Yeah. Okay, well, I suppose at that point, I should just start the game. Does the flashing screen thing. There we go. Always dislike it when it does that. Makes me afraid that OBS is gonna freeze because it's done that before. Blarg. Alright. Believe I was going to head to a casino next to prove that they're cheating. Friggin' crow. Okay. Head to the casino, see if you can uncover any signs of cheating. Indeed. Okay. So that is what I'm doing next. My humblest apologies, sir. The house kindly asks that those who are troubled by debt refrain from playing.
Oh.
Ah, I see. Of course. He's with me. I won't let him play any of the games. He'll just be watching. Is that all right with you? By all means, we hope that you enjoy your visit. Man, news of the debt spread quickly, or I guess it's because of the crow. Alright, we're in. So, this is what the inside of a casino looks like. We'll draw less attention if we split up. Let's spread out and see what we can see. Oh, so upset with Twitch right now. It doesn't show everyone live on my left bar on website, so I almost missed you after your notify. I just saw a ping, didn't check message. Well, glad to see you here, Oracle. Hello, hello. Yeah, because I know you're set to get notified on Discord, but you're also set to do not disturb, so I don't know how that does that. Nino Cooney 2, how you liking it? Well, I am in the city of gamblers where a bunch of dogs gamble by rolling, so... Oh god, it's the puns. But I am enjoying it. This is a sort of game I figured I would enjoy because I played a little bit before, and you were right. I also am now definitely further than I was when I played this game on my own. So, yeah. Gambling. Yes, I'm in the town that's... We love gambling day. Yes, the town of dreams for apples. Let's go gambling. Oh, Leafbook has an update. Magnificent Manticore. Yar, I snapped this chap in the Calmlands, and he's one I'm mighty proud of. I can't get enough of this picture. You can't tell from this angle, but the Manticores have tails with snakes' heads on them. Amazing, I'm sure you'll agree. Wow, are you a professional photographer? Look at those horns. I'd be too scared to get so close. You'd be wise to keep your distance. You're liking it? Yes, I am definitely liking it, Oracle. I am enjoying this game. Perhaps I was mistaken, but I could have sworn I just saw none other than Prince Evan of Ding Dong Dell in Fortune Square. Only saw him from behind, but I'm almost certain it was him. It must be him. Look at those ears. Somebody dressed like him. I heard he had been killed in a coup. Exactly. It's not him. It is not him. It cannot be. I had a feeling. Indeed. So yes, I am enjoying it. Also having to, as I have a side-by-side of the combined chat and the Twitch chat, and it's like the way that is. I need to figure out, maybe swapping my activity feed somewhere would be good. Might have to do that. Bribed, dealed, and convinced to get this one. Indeed. Indeed you did, Oracle. I'm also having to determine, as I was talking with Apples a bit ago, I downloaded a bunch of mods for Fallout New Vegas, so I'm having to determine if I want to play New Vegas or Fallout 4 for December, or both. Why not both? Making decisions there. Reckon I'm a fan of the old casino, man. Games galore, pretty girls aplenty. Yeah, this is the life for me. Oh dear, are you lost? I'm afraid that this is not the place for little boys who are looking for their mummies. This is the prize exchange counter. You would like to talk to me? How adorable. Such a shame I have so little to say to children. How you doing, Oracle? Hope you're having a good day? Week, month, time, existence? I like being in the casino, even if I do not play. There is something about the tension in the air that appeals to me. You're asking me if I'm not playing because I have spent all my money? Preposterous. I love to watch the action is all. It is not uncommon for visitors to our kingdom to loudly decry the casino as a den of trickery. But this is a ridiculous assertion. A ridiculous assertion. Do they not understand that it is owned and operated by the state? Surely they do not think the powers that be intervene to ensure that the dice always fall in their favor. Such behavior would be an affront to Lady Luck, our holiest of holies. If you ask me, such complaints are nothing more than the whining of sore losers. That is definitely a difficult choice. Fallout 4 is the evolution of 3, but New Vegas is peak of all the games. Exactly. I would say New Vegas, especially with mods that add to the experience. Yeah, because I did a whole mod pack, and I tested it to make sure it worked, and it did. And it also, because the part of the reason I want to play Fallout in December is because of the new season of the show coming out. And by playing New Vegas, well, New Vegas is where they're heading in the show, so it would make a lot of sense to do it from that perspective too. So that's why I put a message in the Discord and only got one response so far, basically asking, should I do that instead? Should I put it to a poll? Should I play both? What should I do? So yeah, currently I am leaning towards New Vegas. We'll see how that ends up. Seems you two are burdened with debt. How unfortunate we are.
You owe me!
Named a do bill. Yee, lucky 38, indeed. More gambling if we go to New Vegas. We had places like this back home too. I guess some things are the same no matter where you go, huh? Where's the poll? I haven't made a poll because I was asking, should I make a poll? What should I do? You know, what do people think? Do you think I should just make it a poll and to make it easier? And then creates the question of, do I create a poll that just says for or New Vegas, or should I create a why not both option? I don't know. I thought you said you made a poll. No, I was trying to figure out if I should make it a poll or not. I don't know how much people would be interested.
Hello there.
Don't make a poll. Just do New Vegas. I see. Don't want to have to fight and cajole and wheel and deal for that. All of you to assume it think. And with those typos, I assume that's a typo. Greeting, Grimalkin. Are you having fun? What? Was I looking at someone? No, not at all. What would make you say that? Bad luck. Those who are in debt are not allowed to gamble at this casino. You and your new pet will have to find some other way of having fun.
Yes.
Customers accompanied by due bills are welcome to enter, but I'm afraid we must ask them to refrain from playing. Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition just dropped and people are pissed. Oh, I know. It was a typo, yeah. Yeah, I was seeing that earlier because the server for mods for Fallout 4 that I'm in, for the mod pack I'm using, why are they re-releasing the game again? So they're... Gosh, that's part of what's so stupid about what they did, is they're not. It's just a new pack. Gods. Okay. So it released today, and what they did was they released an update free to everyone that owns the game. But they also released a new, quote, DLC, unquote, for $20 that comes with 150 pieces of Creation Club content. Basically all the paid mods that were available before, I'm pretty sure. Now you can get in that $20 pack. The thing is that, one, they gave no communication about when this was releasing. So a bunch of people got auto updates and it broke their mods. The mod server I was in actually posted a video saying, hey, here's how the permanently disable updates in Steam for specific games. And I went and did that because, yeah, it was telling me, hey, update Fallout 4. I was like, no. But yeah, they released an update, which, of course, broke things. Again, not to mention all the breaking of mods. But the $20 pack for getting a bunch of those 150 pieces of Creation Club content, which I would actually kind of like to have, because that might work with me doing the mod pack. I would have to redo the mod pack, which would suck, but I might be able to actually have those pieces of content plus the mod pack, since it's a DLC, not an update strictly. Don't know yet, gonna have to wait and see the verdict on that, but that doesn't matter yet, because that DLC that gives you all the Creation Club content doesn't fucking work. It is mostly negative, in other words 23% positive right now, and pretty much all the negative reviews are saying it doesn't work. Even if you don't have any mods installed, just the base game content with the new update, it doesn't work, and none of the content is there in the game. So, you know, good old Bethesda. Yeah, fuck Fallout 4. I mean, more fuck Bethesda and just their incompetence. Yeah, we're gonna release this for $20, but without any communication ahead of time, not telling anyone how this is gonna work or anything. It's a DLC, technically. There is a new pack, except since I already own the stuff, I can't get it's one of those packs where I don't get a discount on that thing, even though I own the rest. It's stupid. Because it's not actually a new edition of the game. It's just an update and a new piece of DLC. So the way they phrased it and everything was extremely misleading. I don't play it out of spite. Understandable. And yeah, the fact that it, of course, broke things again. Because this is a game that is 10 years old now. On one hand, yeah, it can be nice when games are still getting updated. The problem is this is a Bethesda game where the community had to make patches to fix all the shit that Bethesda didn't fix. And now those patches are also broken by the update, which is why last year when they did an update, which also broke a bunch of shit, that pretty much the standard in the community became to downgrade the game. to just down patch it so that those mods that fix the shit that is now broken again or newly broken isn't broken anymore. And it's ridiculous that that's a fucking thing. And that they release another update and, oh look, it's broken again, even more broken. And I'm gonna have to wait and see just how much worse it is. That's why I never much bothered with Bethesda games in general. Worth it, yeah. The problem is I really like Fallout as a streamer in my not worth it as a streamer in my opinion. Well, like I said, that's why the down patching and with the mod pack I'm using is stable. I already tested it and everything. Like, I won't have any problems because my game didn't update, and I selected some stuff to make sure it won't update. So I'll be fine. But yeah, no, it is ridiculously pathetic, and also that we don't know when we're getting another Fallout game. It might be 10 more years before we get a Fallout 5 because Bethesda only works on one game at a time, and they're working on Elder Scrolls 6 at the moment. Protest too dumb to die in a small consumer way. Yeah, no, the more I'm thinking about it, the more I am leaning towards New Vegas. We'll see what I decide. But yeah, it's just a whole kerfuffle, and just Bethesda isn't completely incompetent. It's one of those things of I was glad at first when they got acquired by Microsoft because it was like, maybe Microsoft can force them to actually do some shit that they refuse to do themselves. But of course, then Microsoft started laying a bunch of the studios they bought off because of fucking course they pulled an EA. Actually, they didn't even pull an EA. They didn't wait for a game to flop because of decisions they made before they started laying them off. They had games be successful and then lay them off. So fucking stupid. Ugh. So, yeah. And hopefully Microsoft is smart enough to still capitalize on the newfound love of Fallout with the show and have another studio work on a Fallout game. Because all the rumors of a Fallout New Vegas 2 and all of that. I hate Bethesda nowadays. Same. Oh yeah, Starfield I couldn't even beat. That's a rarity for me to not beat a game, and I didn't even finish Starfield, and it should have been a game right up my alley. I love sci-fi, I love spaceships. But Starfield just, I had to admit, I'm bored. I'm not enjoying this. I need to stop. Might not release ever since they keep hacking up, then Microsoft is in theirs too, so yeah. Yeah. My brain not work well lately. Obsidian has approached them several times to pitch a game, and they've shut them down every time. It's so stupid. I mean, I believe Microsoft has... I've heard rumors that there is a new Fallout game in development. I don't know what studio it is. The rumors I keep hearing are either that it's Obsidian, though I've also heard rumors that it's not Obsidian, that Obsidian isn't working on anything Fallout. Corporate is brain dead. Oh, yeah. They really fucking are in most companies. Our best received game in our series? Nah, fuck off. Yeah. But yeah, I've heard rumors that possibly Obsidian or the other studio I keep hearing mentioned when it comes to another studio working on a Fallout game is, what is it, Irrational Games? No, that's not the name. Is it? The game that's working on Clockwork Revolution right now. I think that's the name of the game. The time-traveling steampunk game, because they're the original Fallout studio. They made Fallout 1 and Tactics and 2. So, apparently, they are the other one that I've been hearing rumors might be making a new Fallout game. We'll see. Honestly, what would also be good is make a classic Fallout top-down RPG. Make Larian make it. That'd be awesome. Need an Obsidian fix. Outer Worlds 1 and then Outworlds 2 just launched. A bunch of DLC for the first one. So I know that Outer Worlds 2 launched. And the thing is, I played Outer Worlds 1 and just... I don't know. I didn't really care for Outer Worlds 1. It existed. It was a game I played. It didn't feel like anything special. Didn't do it for me. So I haven't had any interest in Outer Worlds 2 because of that, unfortunately. That's surprising. Yeah, I said one of those things. I don't know why I bounced off of Outer Worlds, but I did. So I just had no interest in Outer Worlds 2, sadly. It's one of those things that maybe it's just something about the writing of New Vegas and Outer Worlds. I don't know. Because it's weird, because I don't feel like it should be that, because Knights of the Old Republic 2 is one of my favorite games. That's Obsidian. I hear lots of praise for that game, and I know you'd be a big Explorer guy. Yeah, exactly. I think that was part of it, is actually the environments in Outer Worlds 2 were kind of small. Like, there wasn't that much exploring to be done. But again, that's weird that would be the reason I don't like it, because I enjoyed Atomfall, and Atomfall has really small environments and isn't that big to explore, but I really loved Atomfall. Not trying to be annoying, just don't remember what you said. You were planning to do Project Wingman when? So at the moment, what I'm thinking will happen with Project Wingman, whatever the next sale is, probably the autumn sale at the end of this month, I think will be happening, if the autumn sale hasn't already happened. But I think there'll be a sale at the end of this month, definitely a sale some point next month. Whenever that happens, I'm going to pick up Project Wingman. And I don't know when exactly I'm going to play it. I might play Project Wingman after Ni no Kuni 2, and then have that lead into then Fallout. Or I might take a break in the middle of whatever Fallout game I'm playing to play Project Wingman. I don't know exactly when, but Project Wingman is more than likely one of the games I'm going to play this month or next month. Since I'm probably not going to touch Yakuza again until after Fallout, honestly, at the rate I'm going. We'll see. But that's what it looks like is going to happen. To me, I think Outer Worlds, it felt a little too linear rather than open world, and open choice like New Vegas, I think that's the issue. That might be it. It was too linear, which is weird. I don't mind linear, but it's a case of I love open world games when they're done well. Like, I love Fallout 4. I love the Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I absolutely adore those games. Like, that's one thing I figured out, Elden Ring. Like, one thing I figured out about the way I am with open world games is I want the freedom to really choose where I go, and I also don't want a map that's just filled with icons of go to these icons. What I love about what I think all those games I just mentioned have in common, and even Atomfall, is that they don't fill your map with icons to indicate where you go. They don't do the Ubisoft thing. Instead, the design of the areas encourages exploration. It encourages curiosity and actually being, oh, what's this? What's that over there? What are these things? And that's what I enjoy. I enjoy actually being encouraged to explore and having design that encourages that exploration. Because, yeah, I love to explore and find random shit. I think the development time for Outer Worlds was the issue. The reason people really love New Vegas is due to the freedom of choice without linear story. There is one, but it's not enforced. Yeah. What about Subnautica? That's a game I would say, again, encourages exploration and choice. Yeah, technically the story's linear, but I mean, you're exploring at your own pace, and there is story urgency, but there isn't actual urgency, that's a weird thing about video games. It's rare for them to actually incorporate the urgency into gameplay. One of the few examples I can think of that actually does it is Deus Ex. That one actually says not only is there actual urgency, but if you delay too long, no, it actually has consequences. Most of the time it's, you need to go do X, Y, Z, really, and you have to do it because things are going to go badly if you don't take care of it soon. Breath of the Wild and Subnautica are both guilty of that, but there's no consequence for delaying and doing all the side content. Which, it's that thing of, what do you care about more? Having the freedom to take things at your own pace, or do you want there to be a time limit that punishes you? Frankly, I'd rather do things at my own pace, but I kind of wish that the story accounted for that. Yeah, it's not got a lot to do without any kind of enforcement of goals. Yeah, exactly. still had that freedom. But yeah, I do wish games incorporated that into the story better, the story and gameplay better. I'd rather have that freedom, but I wish the story had a way of being like, you need to do this, but within letting it work into the story that I'm going to fuck off and do random things for a long time. I don't think anyone prefers an enforced timeline. No, most of the time not. The only game I can think of where I really enjoyed the enforced timeline is Majora's Mask, and that's because you're in a time loop and it's really baked into the experience. It works well. But the perfect example of people not liking the enforced timeline is XCOM 2. You can do there's a lot of options to expand the timeline and whatnot, and of course mods to remove the time limits. But at the same time, what's funny is it's there for a reason. And so the next time I play XCOM, I don't know if I'll double the time limits like I normally do, or if I'll leave them alone or what. Although the next time I play XCOM 2 is going to be with the Long War mod. But the reason they did that was because they wanted to encourage a different play style rather than people turtling up, slowly moving forward, turn by turn. They needed to force you into those interesting situations, and the time limit did that. But that's where definitely a case of where the time limit was done with intention. It's an interesting mechanic, but it only works with a single mission like a bomb or something about to go off. You have to try and get to another goal. As open world mechanic, I don't think it works. Yeah, and it's funny because, I mean, on the other hand, Fallout 1 actually does have a time limit. There is a time limit you're working against to beat the game. And see, that's where I think, depending on how it does, I can see where it would be interesting to have a time limit, because give you this giant open world, but you can't see it all. You have to make choices. You have to choose where you're going to go and explore, and then do another playthrough, see other places, see other things because of your time limit. I could see where that would work, but I could also see where that would annoy me because I'd rather explore everything in one playthrough because of the way I am. I like to spend my time exploring. Bathroom BRB. Okay. See you when you get back. Let's expand this a little bit. I'll actually play the game a little bit rather than just walking around talking. You, Bill, eh? You are certainly, you're clearly the type who rushes into battle without all the facts at his disposal. Not an error I have ever made, I can assure you.
Oi!
See that Crouper on the dice game over there, Evan? Something tells me he'd be a good one to try having a word with. I've always been opposed to work of all kinds, but now that the taxes have increased once more, perhaps I'll have no choice but to get a job.
Hello.
If you seek pleasure, then you'll find yourself in paradise, and who knows, if fortune favors you at the tables, perhaps you can stay here forever. Please, do not talk to me now. I'm in the middle of a game.
All right.
You're welcome to watch the games, of course, but please, you must not obstruct their progress. Yarr, there's plenty of fun to be had in a place like this, Evan, lad. I could spend an hour or 10 in here if you let me. You wish to know more about the dice used here at the casino? I couldn't quite understand why you would. I suppose you have been wondering at the admiring glances bestowed upon the bearers of these auspicious items, yes? Alas, they are only granted to select servants of the realm. You will not find them on sale anywhere, I am afraid. Not even I, as a citizen of this great nation, would be able to obtain one. I would give up on any dreams of owning one if I were you. What is the most remarkable quality of the casino, you ask? I suppose it is the croupiers more than anything. They are all but impossible to outplay. No matter how good one's hand may seem, they always seem to find a way to turn the tables. They must be blessed with inexhaustible reserves of good fortune. But this is no reason to give up. If I, too, pay regular obeisance to Lady Luck, the tide of fate will surely turn in my favor eventually. That should do it for now. I hope the others manage to find some helpful clues as well.
Well now.
Well, what do you know? The dice they use in here are the same as the ones our friend at the gatekeeper had. Our friend's the gatekeeper. And it seems they really are a little fishy. Batu, why do you have a ginormous one of those crows? Oh, I be the proof of that, lad. This place is crooked as a wyvern's grin.
Money! No!
Oh, come on!
You didn't, did you? Oh, you did, you big Wally. Bah, I couldn't help myself. Stand by and watch while there's fun to be had? That ain't me way, girlie.
Okay.
And how did you lose exactly? If you'll excuse me a little pry. Oh, mere pennies, little feller. Mere pennies. Right. Well, let's forget about our friend the genius here for a moment, shall we? There's something I want to show you. I can't do it here, though. Shall we take this somewhere a little quieter?
Sure.
Sure. How about the lobby at the inn? Oh, new posts. Never have I witnessed someone gamble like the grumpy old man I just saw in the casino. No matter how many times he lost, he just kept going. I admire his optimism, but I fear having such an enormous due bill squawking at me all day would be too much to bear. Shiny! Thanks, I'm back. Welcome back, Oracle. I'm actually progressing the game because I wasn't yapping. Ooh, shiny. Shiny. And... oh, look, a shiny. Controlled amount of yap is good for stream. Indeed. And I do like to yap. It's nice I actually have people I can talk to and yap like that. Welcome, dearies. Welcome. Would it be possible to borrow the lobby for a moment or two?
Yes.
By all means, my lovely. By all means. Take all the time you need. Hee. So, Tanny, what was it you wanted to show us? You stole some dice. Your favorite little scallywag only went and swiped herself a dice.
Huh?
Huh? You mean you stole one? Ha! Stole, borrowed, whatever helps you sleep at night. Anyway, I've got something very interesting to show you. Especially when I turn them into clips. I mean... my first thought is, I'm not drawing in Microsoft Paint. Not sure how interesting clips they would make since I'm not showing anything on screen. Plus, most of what we talked about I don't think would be really clip-worthy. At least not right now. But I also do have... oh yeah, I don't know if you are aware, Oracle, but I do have a YouTube stream going as well, if for whatever reason you're interested in that. Anyway, I've got something very interesting to show you.
Watch this. If I press the 1, we get a 1. And if I press the 5, a 5.
Interesting.
Now 2.
You can press whatever side you want.
Beginner's
Make
luck.
sure.
Gosh.
So that's it.
Oh, wow. So not just weighted, really weighted. Well, some rage bait every once in a while is good for engagement, I suppose, but that's not... and well, okay. I was going to say, that's not me, but then there was the whole salad theory the other day, so I mean... if I engage in rage bait, it's light-hearted, funny rage bait. I am not. I do far too much on Twitch to jump around. No, that's fair. You can always have satisfactory footage in the side. Oh my gods. Well, I mean, me and Pitt do intend to play Satisfactory at some point. And even in a way that's going to force me to engage with the mechanics of the game instead of just running around doing my shit. Running around exploring. This is how they've been doing it, huh? Jingle jangle. I've got spurs that jingle jangle jingle. Pay attention. Right? But I can't pay, I'm in debt. That's why I have those crows following me. The scurvy mutt blocking our path to the pugnacious had the self-same dice, so he did. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go and tell him his secret is out. No. He'll just deny it. Besides, it's better that he doesn't know we have it for now. I see where you're going. Very crafty. I likes it.
Yeah.
So like, yeah. And then, tidy. Then Bob's your uncle. Hey. Well, that's planning the flippin' world, right? But will it really work? You know, it is a little risky, but I think it just might. Tidy! That's that decided then. Leave it to your old pal Lofty. Let's go and pay Gary Gateface a visit, shall we? No, I mean the Satisfactory gameplay overlaid. Your hot takes would be like those Subway Surfer ADHD traps. Guess we are gonna have to repossess your hands or something. No more hands for me, but I need my hands. How else am I going to play games? I don't have a foot setup. Even though there are controllers that let you play with your feet. And I don't think I have a Dance Dance Revolution mat anymore. I like having hands. Speaking of which, when the break comes around, I need to moisturize my hands. Alright. Well, let's go see what we're doing, eh? Realize it's operating in a strange... You can blow up pancakes with mine, but you can't play games with it? SMH my head. I know, right? Moisturized hands redeem when... Gods, no. No. That's not happening. Even though I am someone that because most of the time I have to moisturize my feet. It's just yesterday and today my hands are being a bit craggly. So I need to moisturize though. But no. Dear gods, no. Bruh.
Pocket_Oracle wants you to consume some liquid.
Alright, consuming liquid. The moisturized feet redeem? Never.
Pocket_Oracle wants you to sit up straight. They know
fine.
you're slouching.
Yeah, okay. Sitting up straight. Brain real foggy today. Indeed it is. Most moisturized feet redeem gods. I have consumed liquid. I have sat up. Pocket Oracle redeemed. Fishing. Okay. Gods, that looks awful. But I need to mess with that because for some reason, even though I've told it to limit the FPS, it's actually going above that, which is weird. That's really weird. Whatever. You have come to repay your debt, I assume?
You owe me! You owe me!
No, I've come to play another round.
Apple's Thrumulus is making a shipwide announcement. What in the ding dong dells? A sprinkler? Watch out.
I see. Also, I feel like I should turn up the Twitch alerts. Those feel a bit quiet. But also, did that go through the Discord channel? What the hell? Why did that go through? Why is my audio so messed up? That would explain a lot, though. 1 second. Now I have to check something.
Very well.
It is. And of course, it's going to mess like this. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, I think that alert just went through the wrong thing. Because I've been wondering why those alerts sounded quieter recently than they should be. Let me test a couple things real quick. Yeah, that is going through the wrong freaking channel. What the hell?
Pocket_Oracle is making a shipwide announcement. We are abandoning ship. Sprinklers xenomorphs have taken over. Emergency. This is an emergency. This is not a drill. Everyone to escape pods, immediately.
Okay, no, it's worse than I thought. The text-to-speech is going through 2 channels at the same time. What? Why is it? Okay. Properties. There. Okay. Now let me check. Okay, that went through the proper thing that time. Yeah, no, that was not. It was going through two channels at the same time. Was not intentional. Not at all. Like I said, I updated Windows like a week or 2 ago because it forced me to, and it messed a bunch of stuff up with my audio because of course it wanted to randomly mess with my audio. And I didn't even realize it was doing shit like that. Oh, infuriating fucking system. Odds.
Too Dumb to Die is making a shipwide announcement. Blug. Wort. Honk.
Okay. Now that's going through just the proper channel. God, it's fucking... Oh, Windows. The fuck. Just the fuck, Windows. Okay. So, things should be fine now. I'll have to mess with it again whenever I play with Pit Monster to make sure voice chat is coming through the correct fucking channel. I remember that was not working properly the other day. Because of fucking course it wasn't. Gosh, that's so infuriating though with Windows. Just, oh yeah, we forced you to do an update. Anyways, we messed with all your audio settings because fuck you. Now you have to try and reset everything because it's all fucking messed up. Fucking Windows. Seriously, Elgato, release a Linux branch so I can get off this shit operating system. Windows 11 is such ass. Okay. Yeah, it was not intentional. Does give a nice kind of echo. Really? Like it actually sounded good? Happening since I said it reminded me of the Subnautica text-to-speech last week. Huh. So it actually sounded kind of good like that? Goods fucking gods. Windows fuck. Fuck Windows. Fucking Windows. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, no, that you actually liked that sound of that like echo. It had like an echo to it. Hmm. Because I might be able to intentionally set that up in a way that doesn't infuriate me. Second, let me. Words of God's fucking windows over here. Uh. Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, it has a slight echo reverb sound like a ship-wide announcement. Oh, wow. So, hmm. So I could leave it the way it was, but I can't guarantee other stuff wouldn't bleed an echo like that. Play with idea. Yeah, I might. Yeah, I might have to mess with that. Autocrypt keeps capitalizing Windows. It's almost like it knows. Yeah, it does. But okay, I'm gonna write that down as a note for myself then to mess with after stream. There's my notes. Okay. There. I wrote myself a note, so I'll mess with that after stream. Yeah, I didn't realize it was doing that for y'all. That was not something I did intentionally because it basically, yeah, it was two of my audio channels in the in OBS were picking it up and saying stuff. That's why it was doing it. So there might be a way for me to. Actually, I wonder. I might be able to quickly set that up. Might I? Can I add another audio source? Can I duplicate you? Where? Okay, audio. No, none of you are what's needed. Now, give me a second. I might be able to set that up on purpose right now. I just need to figure out. Okay. Make a copy. Then paste. Do. Then rename you. No, that doesn't quite work. That doesn't do what I want it to. How do I guess I'll just have to make a new independent source. So if I remove you. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. You're that. I believe you're a web source. Or you're a browser source. Okay. Okay, Doki, I'm back. Hello, I'm messing with stuff live on stream to possibly get y'all that echo you want. So, blah, 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 blah. Okay. So I need to check your properties. I'm gonna let me highlight that, copy it, all via OBS and all that. Okay. So, properties, all via OBS. He's messing with it live on stream. Scandalous. I know. How very scandalous of me. Okay, am I allowed to do extra ship-wide announcements? Claimed max. Even I'm limited by that. Give me a second. I am going to temporarily lift the restriction on ship-wide announcements. Do. Also, ad break is happening. Actually, I'm gonna go moisturize my hands real quick. Do. Okay, I have temporarily. There you go. Let me know how that sounds.
Pocket_Oracle is making a ship-wide announcement.
Huh.
Alarm. Alarm.
That's
Alarm.
curious.
We are experiencing an event horizon. Please locate your nearest oxygen mask and remain calm.
Oh, that's curious.
Apple's Thromulus is making a ship-wide announcement. Ship-wide announcement gone forever.
I copied the wrong thing.
Apple's Thromulus is making a ship-wide announcement. Please. Apple's Thromulus is making a ship-wide
Okay, now
announcement.
try again.
Balls. Apple's Thromulus is making a ship-wide announcement. Ding dong dells.
Okay. Well, that's interesting. That's not the behavior I expected. There we go.
Apple's Thromulus is making a ship-wide announcement.
What the hell? Okay. Hi, Rabbit Brains. So I was just informed about how I had unintentionally had an echo going on for the shipwide announcements, and apparently it sounded good because I just realized it was going through two audio sources at the same time and disabled that. Now I'm doing this.
Pocket_Oracle is making a shipwide announcement. We are reaching mass critical. It was an honor serving with you all. Please forgive the error in our ship's course.
So I temporarily lifted the limit on shipwide announcements in order to mess with this. So how does it sound now? I need y'all to tell me, is that the sound effect y'all want? Does it sound good like that? Because that's what I need to know. I don't... Great. Wonderbar.
Apple's Thromulus is making a shipwide announcement. Sorry
if I'm also not sorry. Great. Internet so bad I'm gonna cry. Hello, Gray. Now it sounds kind of normal. Really? Well, I mean, with all the H's. Dear God, what the hell? What even? What is it? Is it giving an say emote? You really want us to shake your booty? Shake your booty? Oh my God. Okay. Next. Is there a button to skip the redeem? No. No, there isn't, Apples. Not as far as I'm aware at the moment, at least. Oh, God. Looks like it broke. Possibly. That or it's just can't say emote, so it's not even going to bother to try. Wouldn't surprise me, honestly. Oh, no, it broke. Good job. Great job. Oh, boy. Dang, my bad. I don't know if it's your fault or... Oh. Yep, that worked. I don't know if that's your fault or if it's because of the magnifying glasses or something else. It might be because several people trying to do those at the same time. It might actually not have a... That might be a my fault thing because I don't have a limit on when it can do that. Give me a second. Where are you, shipwide announcement? Also, I feel like I should maybe increase the price of shipwide announcement after this. Oh.
Too Dumb to Die is making a shipwide announcement test.
Okay, it eventually started working again. Okay, I think what just happened is it couldn't say what Gray put. So it just was silent for a long time.
Is making a shipwide announcement. We are playing experimental music now. Bum 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 schwa bum 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 schwa bum bum schwa.
Yeah, it couldn't say emoji, 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 so it just said nothing. I think that's what just happened. So, yeah.
Apple's Thromulus is making a shipwide announcement. H?
The H song is peak, indeed. Okay, but how does you said that it sounded normal? Is it still sounding normal, or guess let me. Sounds echoey. Okay, so it sounds like a shipwide announcement.
Too Dumb to Die is making a shipwide
hello.
announcement. This is a shipwide announcement. Marmalade.
Okay, yeah, 5 stream streak. Hello, congratulations on that, Rabid. 4-day streak. Hey. Okay, but so it sounds good now. It sounds echoey like the way you want. Now it sounded normal. What? What is making the difference between it sounding normal or not? Which one sounded normal, which didn't? That's what I need to know. Ah! Sounded like it was talking into a cup this last time. Because, yeah, trying to purposely overlay an effect on the Twitch alerts thing. I don't know. Can I? Can I purposely overlay filters? Does it have one for an echo? Let me OBS go filter. Make it say magnifying glass salon. I can't. I have no control over how the text-to-speech works. So magnifying glass a lot. Yeah. I guess the sound changes depending on the delay it has from one channel to the other. Yeah, that's probably what it is. And that creates the problem of how do I create a delay for one of those? I don't know if I can do that on purpose. I hoped you would just wheeze when I typed all those H's. I see. Limiter, action, noise gate, no interruption. Action.
Apple's Thromulus is making a shipwide announcement. Harg harara hara hara gagra hagra hagra.
No, I don't want to use your bullshit AI search. It's not going to help. Stop asking me that, Google. Okay, I might actually be able to do this, so give me a second. Go to advanced audio, sync offset value milliseconds for that specific. Okay, so I want to get you. Aha. I might have found the way of doing it.
Pocket_Oracle is making a shipwide announcement. www.777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777 77777777.dodo.bog I have crippling depression dogo 99 breadburloops.www./7777_.edu. Apple's Thromulus is making a ship-wide announcement, boober.
So, how does that sound? I figured out what I could do is I can actually set a specific channel to have a delay. And so I gave a delay of, at first, 50 milliseconds. I just changed it to 100 milliseconds. So 100 milliseconds, so I believe that's a tenth of a second delay.
Apple's Thromulus is making a ship-wide announcement. Nice.
How does that version sound? That's the 100 millisecond delay. Does that sound better? Or should I lower it, keep messing with it? I also set it to where I hear the echo it does now.
Apple's Thromulus is making a ship-wide announcement. Good luck, Oracle.
Because, yeah, that sounds kind of like it's echoing down. Sounds all right. Okay.
Pocket_Oracle is making a ship-wide announcement. Paging 2.2 die. Paging 2.2 die. Clean up on aisle 2.
Don't you mean deck 2?
Apple's Thromulus is making a ship-wide announcement. Sounds all right.
Okay. So that sounds good. Y'all like the way that sounds now. Because basically, the second channel, I basically created a duplicate channel that is pulling from the same source. It is 6 decibel or 4 decibels lower than the main channel, because that's how it was when it was going through the wrong channel. And I gave it a 100 millisecond delay.
Apple's Thromulus is making a ship-wide announcement. Yeah, but we should also keep the unlimited uses.
Okay, Apples, you want unlimited uses? Monkey paw curls.
Apple's Thromulus is making a ship-wide announcement. Yes.
There you go, Apples. Now it's unlimited uses. Congratulations. Gonna monkey paw that shit for you. Give me a couple more and then I'll stop. Oh no, it's all right. I realized as I was typing that and then it would let me redeem it. 1K instead of 20K. No. If you want unlimited uses of text to speech during stream, I have to make sure you can't spam it. Well, except for Pit Monster. Pit Monster could spam it still. Imaginary best friend. Want to see what he looks like. Damn, I had 21K just a sec ago before spamming it. What a shame, Apples. So, if I keep it unlimited uses, that will be the price. Now, if you want, I can go back to limited uses, but I will price it accordingly. I am at most willing to let you have 2, but I would prefer to keep it at 1. Oh, you do it now, Too Dumb to Die. We are experiencing multiple leaks on all decks. Please proceed to the bioorganic chamber for decontamination. And Gray, is it just sticks? Bro, why 20K? I broke on channel points. Because Apple's wanted unlimited uses, and I need to make sure it can't be spammed if it costs that much. And so 20K is a reasonable amount to make sure it's not spammed. So as I was saying, I would at most be willing to let everyone have 2 per stream, but I'd prefer to keep it at 1. And the reason I would
The
prefer to
inner
keep
grey
it at
wants you to
1
consume some liquid.
is because it will make you consider more when you actually redeem it. And yes, I'll consume some liquid. Liquid consumed. There is a reason it's limited, because, yeah, the spam would get annoying very quickly and would distract from whatever I'm playing. So there has to be a balance of limits and or price. So I'm going to lower the price again, but there is going to be a limit. I don't know what I'm going to limit it to. I have mod powers and... Oh, you're welcome, apples. What? Oh, you're going to try and start a coup. You can't mess with the channel points. Wait, what
Apple's
the?
Thromulus is making a ship-wide announcement. Balls.
What did you do to give Apple's point? Did you refund him from something? I heard that was a thing you can do, but I never figured out how the hell to do it. Okay, anyways, I'm going to turn back on the cooldown, or the limit. Best 20k I ever spent. You just wasted it because I'm about to lower the price back down, apples. But hey, that's how you want to spend your 20k points. That's how you want to spend your 20k points. Who am I to disagree? Hey, I'm gonna lower. I'm tempted to raise the price of this, honestly, but for the moment, I'm gonna leave it at the low cost of 150.
Apple's Thromulus is making a ship-wide announcement, again.
Did you really? Okay, I'm guessing you're somehow refunding him. Oracle, you're going to have to teach me how I do that, because I've needed to do that before. Gods. Too dumb. Do you remember to tell your watchers that you have a YouTube channel? I did. I mentioned it a little while ago, but thank you for the reminder. As for Gray, about something important to say, like sticks or some play sticks, I will let you know, because I think he said it on stream yesterday, but you spamming about that has convinced my brother, Dancing Corpse, to never play sticks, because you were annoying the hell out of him with that. You know, sticks ain't banned word in this chat. Yes, as long as you don't spam it. We've talked about our rules. As long as you don't take my powers away too dumb. I won't, Oracle. I'm still considering actually paying you to do mod stuff once I have an audience that actually, you know, requires such a thing. So yeah. But yeah, goddammit, apples. Yeah, blah. You make him ban sticks? No. Yesterday, one of the other mods banned the term sticks in Dancing Corpse's chat. The funny thing is, I saw it when it happened, and I immediately started talking to them and being because I thought it was hilarious. It's under reward requests queue. You can reject and they get redeemed. Oh, really? Let me... I want to see that just so I can... redeem reward queue. Where do I find that on my dashboard? Can I add that to my dashboard? Activity feed. Where do I find that? Because yeah, I remember I've seen that, but I don't remember where. Yeah, it was pretty funny. But I thought it was appropriate in this case because we were testing. Yeah, definitely. I don't know about dashboard, but it's under mod view left panel. Mod view. How do I turn on mod view? My chat. Let's see. Rewards requests queue. Okay, I see the queue, but there's nothing in it, so I guess that's not it. Activity feed? There you go. Nope, that just report. That doesn't let me reject it. Why can't I whisper? That's a great question. Send it to me as a message on Discord and maybe send a screenshot as well to let me see what it actually looks like. That way I can mess with it after stream. Oh, great. Now I need to... No, not you. There we go. Yeah. Oh, no, you won't see anything under it right now, unless I do. Oh, okay. Oh, the jank. Oh, really? Something wrong with about everything being a salad? Okay, should see it now. What would I see it? Again, I'm not sure. Or would it be... Crap, what was the thing I pressed before? Oh, reward request queue. Nope, still nothing there. For me, at least. I read notify. Yeah, nah, it's fine. Yeah, actually. Swap you to that, to the rewards request queue. It's also while I was streaming Doom. I'm glad to have spread salad theory to more people. Anyways, okay, I've shipped wide announcement is back to its once per stream limit, back down to 150. Blah blah blah. Cool. That should be good. Thank you for the testing. But note that it will make all announcements have that echoey effect. That really isn't such a bad thing, I guess, since, I mean, it makes it sound like it's coming from the ship. So that's probably a good thing, honestly. Yes, get back to the game I'm supposed to be playing or something, you know? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Controller disconnected. Yes. Darn you, error. That's not good. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, no. Come on. Oh. Okay. Ooh, was scared there for a bit. That was gonna really mess up. Okay. Send to DMs. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, uh-oh, indeed. My suggestion is to bump up the redeem points to 400 to 500, limit to 3 times per stream. 1 time is really low. Yes, but it also lets you say whatever you want, so... Yeah, for something that isn't a high-ticket item, I suppose, but I've already... Actually... Okay, 1 second. I can mess with that right now. Okay, we're doing it live. Viewer rewards. Blah. There. We'll test this out. It is now limited to 3 times per stream, but I've increased the price. Though, based on the rate at which y'all gather points, it shouldn't be a problem, I don't think. Okay. Oh yeah, Gucci is my mode now. We're also in chat talking about it. Ah, your mode. Huh. Where also where? Where also where what? Werewolf? There wolf. Little red note. What? Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to mess with my hat layout after stream. I need to figure out a way to just see the YouTube chat instead of the combined one, because I don't like the combined one for a couple of reasons. Yeah. It's getting better. But I like having the Twitch one so I can actually see the warnings of ads and whatnot. Where also? What? Okay, one second. I need to mess with my chats and make a quick decision. Because I could have it mostly show that one. It'll show most everything, and then the other stuff I'll get by just looking at activity feed. So if I unlock you, no, I don't want you like that. I want you like that. I want that. Then mess with that. Tell you I do want timestamps. You don't like the combined one? Does it have not have icons next to names? That is it. That's why I don't like it. So I can see like that you're like mod shields. It does it as shields instead of swords, but that's whatever. I did figure out how to get it to do different names, different colors for the names. Cool. It shows where the chat is coming from. Cool. What I don't like about it is that it doesn't show stuff like the first icon or anything else like that next to your name. Like, it doesn't show any of those icons, and I dislike that. There's a way to get Twitch icons next to Twitch users and YouTube icons next to YouTube chats. Yeah, no, it already does that. It already tells me if it's Twitch or YouTube with the combined one I'm using. It just doesn't show you your Twitch-specific icons other than mod. Like, I'd like to be able to see icons for first, subs, and things like that. That's my main thing. Also, it does not give me the ad warnings and things like that, which also annoys me. So I have to keep a Twitch chat open at the top above that chat so that I don't lose that. It's annoying. Also, it's quicker to do mod actions through the actual Twitch chat for when I need to actually do those. And it also doesn't show Twitch redeems in the combined chat, which I should be fine with by most of the time being able to look at my activity feed, my combined activity feed. Might be a setting in your script, but the ad stuff may be more complicated. Yeah. Well, it's because it's part of ATEM Multistream is what I'm using, and it has that built in. And I found a bunch of options like to get the colors and the whatnot, but there's no options for getting your Twitch icons next to you. Yeah. So I'm hoping they add that at some point. Blah. You should have us throw stuff at you. He already has that set up. I will demonstrate. Oh, great. Well, pain incoming, I suppose. Yeah. Yep. Pain. Ow.
Just shared 100 bits.
Ow. Also, I suppose that must have been... I don't know if that what got echoed for y'all. It looks like it didn't really... Or it didn't sound like it on my end, like it echoed. Huh. That was weird. It should have. Drain damage. Yeah, exactly. Drain damage. Anyways, so I do have it set up to throw bits at me. I don't have a redeem for y'all throwing random objects at me yet. So, actually, on that note, are you still there, Apples? I've been meaning... I forgot to get an update about that. Because, so this is going to go one of two ways on me getting that. Apples has been trying, be better for just ship announcement anyways. Yeah, fair, it would be, but I don't purposely do that, but whatever. Yeah, I'm here, sorry. No need to apologize, Apples. I just wanted to ask for an update about the, possibility of you giving me stuff to throw at my face. I tried watching from YouTube. Yeah, YouTube I think is a little bit more delayed because it's a choice between having it ultra low latency and thus being more real time versus allowing higher quality. It's a thing. But yeah, you don't need to watch them, but that is appreciated. Not gotten an answer from them yet. Don't think I will get one. Ah, that is unfortunate. So, in that case, what that most likely means for everyone else is what's likely going to be the case is that I am going to, you need loose items to throw. Apples was making loose items to throw, but the problem was, basically it comes down to tax problems. I can do that. I will... Yeah, you do 3D model. We will have to discuss that, Oracle. Because part of why I wanted to wait was because I kind of want to have stuff that'll be themed, but at the same time, this is stuff that you don't really need to see. My design won't need to be there for this stuff to really be themed. I scared that Gucci might throw a brick at me whenever I stream, as you should be. As you should be. Just need a list. 1 minute, Oracle. I'm going to send you a list and then you can tell me whether or not those are reasonable and what prices would look like. Also, did someone say something? One of the other... Evil laugh? What do you mean evil laugh? Wait, sorry, I just saw that someone put a flip up. I did do an evil laugh. Okay, I did an evil laugh, but I don't even remember it. Good job, me. Anyways, I do low poly, so it shouldn't be an issue. Okay, panties. Rabid, you want panties to be a thing that can be thrown at me. Why? I nearly spit out my drink. Stop, Apples. You forgot? Why not? Dagger, bomb, nuke, panties. I will... Jump! Okay, I guess I won't make it at the moment. Hello. Hello, Mikame. Let me give you... yes. Please give a shout out to Mikame, Oracle, since you're there, and you can do that. Yay, that's why I have mods. Hello, welcome in. I was just talking about getting objects to thrown at me, and my chat apparently has decided they want the ability to throw panties at my face. And I and they seem to be confused about why I have reservations about this. So, you know, oh, by the gods. But yes, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. I always forget that I set that as my raid thing now. Especially, I'm going to be happy when someone actually recognizes that one day. We can add in boxers too. Sure, why not? What? Can you at least answer me why, Rabbit Brain, since you were the first one to say that? Why do you want to throw panties at my face? And do I need to bring up the fact that you're married? Gods, I need the artist opportunity. Wait, what? Thank you. Yeah, the raise. No, I'm going to discuss it with you later, Oracle. Just not going to make the list right now since people are here. Oh, boy, because it's funny. Right. Now the question is do I just... The fact that I would have to commission that and then creates questions of, do I stop at one pair? Do I get multiple types that can be thrown at me of various designs? What do I do? I'm going to make them... I'm probably not going to... I would either make the panties an extremely expensive redeem, or they'll be mixed in with the other stuff at an extremely low chance. Just so you know. Oh, by the gods, get different colors. Oh my... Not my panties. Good, I suppose. Even though you're still advocating for it. Try the plugin Tangia. I've not heard of that. Give me a moment. I am going to Tangia. Because I do have a thing for throwing stuff at me. The Twitch integrated throwing system, tits, already integrated. But I will look into that later. Just to see if I want to use that possibly as an alternative. So, yeah. But, dear gods, I think we exclusively commission panties. No, I want other stuff for y'all to throw at my face. Gosh, I can't believe this is an argument. Multiple patterns would not be a problem. Oh my gods. I guess I'm not escaping that as being something I'm going to pay money for to have thrown at my face. Why not give one a star pattern? A galaxy pattern of some sort? Oh, like the random fish when all the birds fell down in that one disaster movie. One where the burrow into the earth. Oh, you mean The Core? You mean the movie The Core? I love The Core. I love bad disaster movies. Please, Too Dumb to Die. I need it. You need the commission, or you need the ability to throw panties at my face? I need clarification. Oh my gods. Where is this conversation? What? Thank you again for the raid, Mikame. I'm going to concentrate on that for a moment. If you or your raiders need to go because you're hungry, stream was long, you don't like me, this conversation is awkward, feel free to go. I won't be offended. Thank you so much for the raid. I am going to play this game at some point. It is just this conversation is happening. Yes, just yes. Of course the answer is yes. Oh, by the gods. Okay. Remind me, Oracle, after stream, and I will give you a list of things, and we can work out a price and all that. I'm going to want to bump up that commission for the glasses if we're doing this, because I want those to be able to be thrown at me too. So, yes. Okay. You should make a brawl also be thrown at you. Why is this conversation? Okay, sure. Yeah, the visual effects team threw in a fish when all the birds fell from the sky. It's hard to see unless you slow it down. I didn't know that. That's hilarious. And the sort of thing I would do if I was in that situation. That's fucking great. Oh, that is a hilarious and great Easter egg. Yes, I'm hungry. Have a good stream. Lurk. Thank you. Thank you again, Mikame. Have a good lurk. Get good food. Bras and panties. Food. Okay. By the gods. Okay, I should actually play the game at some point, I suppose. Maybe, probably. But okay. But yes, on that point, Oracle, I had forgotten that I, for some reason, never connected that dot because I had been talking about with apples for so long. We will talk. We will discuss prices and the things I want to get. I already know a few basic things I want thrown at my face, such as propellers and aviator goggles, like random tools. I suppose fucking panties because the community demands it, I suppose. By the gods. You should get drugs thrown at you because Brazilian drug dealer your favorite game. No. For multiple reasons. Including terms of service reasons. No. That's not happening. Could I get away with the panties? Yeah, probably. Drugs? Not risking that. Repeller to the face sounds painful. Indeed it does. And should. And will be. But yes, I am going to make redeem for people to throw stuff at me. I was 100% kidding. Do not do it if it makes you feel uncomfortable. On one hand, no, it's such a ridiculous request that I wasn't expecting. But now the community, of course, is behind the idea because it's stupid and ridiculous. And just, oh my god. Like I said, if I commission that, because I would have to pay money for that, it will be a very low chance or very expensive. Maybe both. Anyways, we demand underwear. God, bathroom bag. Okay. Sorry to be an awful influence. It can be fun to be an awful influence. 1 million channel points. Gods, would anyone ever get that many? Pit Monster would be the closest to getting that, I think. Can be bra, BRB. Yeah. Okay. Playing the game. As you wish, but know that should you lose a fourth time, your debt will grow still further. Oh, I'm not losing this time.
I'll be counting on you.
I'm counting on you, Lofty.
So, which will it be?
Red.
Time to put our little plan into action.
Let us begin.
Is he really going to booger it? Wow, Lofty, that is some skill.
Oh, that's impossible!
Woohoo!
Wow.
What?
What deception is this? You manipulated the dice. You must have.
Really?
How would we have done that exactly? It's yours, and you rolled it. Or are you saying you had some nasty little trick up your sleeve and it didn't work? And a dense booger, no kidding. Little trick? No, you have no proof. How dare you? What is all this noise, Master Pugnacious. Well, well. And what exactly is going on here? You know better than to cause us scene so close to His Eminence's private chambers. Master Pugnacious, how glad I am to meet you at last. We were sent here on urgent business by Niali. Also, yeah. Also, the multi-chat has a weird issue where it's throwing an @ over one of the chats, but it's like staying in the same spot rather than actually going away or something. It's actually really annoying me now. Oh boy. Gods damn it. And it somehow went on the wrong screen and messed with the game. Yay. Oh, great. Now it's okay. Yeah. And now that one is really mucked up. Fantastic. Oh, that's really fantastic. Because of that, now it's... Or it won't unmess up. God fucking damn it. Why is the game so weird about full screening and not full screening? Right, because I was bothered by something stupid. And now it's decided it wants to just be permanently fucked. Because getting rid of it and adding it back isn't doing anything. Yep. So I guess that's not going to work for the rest of the stream. Oh, that's what I get for not, well, that's unfortunate because that means if anyone says anything on the YouTube side, I won't see it. Fucking great. Oh, well, indeed. We gone from escape a coup, getting kidnapped by sky pirates, rescuing the pirate princess, having an outer body experience, and now we are cheating at a casino. Cinema, indeed. Playing Killing Floor 2, there was a cinematic moment that happened. I mean, yeah, the slow motion things built into that game. Just restart stream. I don't want to do that. I would have to restart OBS. That would be... Which I might just do that actually real quick. So give me a quick moment. I'm going to force close OBS and then reopen it. Oh, I actually don't know if that's going to make that a separate stream on YouTube or if it's going to continue. Oh, that's going to be a fun question to answer. Okay, it looks like it's continuing it. Thank goodness. Okay, hello, welcome back. Our stream broke. Yes, for a brief moment because I was fixing something else that broke. One of the things in the multi-stream thing I'm using was annoying me. And then because of Nuke-kun, it broke further. It was actually hella annoying that it was like that. So, yeah. Text green game over. Stream gone for apples. I can see that now. I fixed it real quick, like blah. Well, game is frozen. Can't see YouTube side, but the game's not actually frozen. That is a thing on my end because of how persnickety it is. This game does a whole bunch of flashing on all my screens. I actually don't even know if y'all can hear me right now because of what's going through, but that's being caused by Nuke-kun when it freezes like that. It'll have a lot of fun, get some critical fun feedback. Indeed. Barely. Well, combined chat still don't work. Oh, I can't see YouTube. Well, yes, because I don't have that set up. That is another thing I need to get set up is the combined chat for... I can hear you. Okay, good. So while I can see combined chat, I don't have it set up to be on screen yet. I don't know if I'm going to do it as a combined thing on screen, which I would need to figure out how to do, or if I'm going to set it up to be have two separate feeds like Girl DM does. But also, that's one of those things that I'm going to probably end up commissioning. Don't allow that one, Oracle. I'm gonna probably end up commissioning a custom chat bubbles thing for my chat, but that's again I'm going to need my character. It's bottlenecked by my character design again. The throwable objects isn't bottlenecked by my character design, especially since Oracle has access to my mood boards. It would be nice to eventually commission 3D models of my ships so that my ship models could be thrown at me. Ooh, I'll have to think on that. That would be really cool, actually. Oh, damn it, sorry. Blah! Gray behave. Yeah, exactly. Behave. Yeah, that's actually something that'll have to wait until I get that commission. Ooh, that would be cool. Yeah, that would actually be really cool, is having models of like the ships and equipment and whatnot that my ship is, that I'm going to have as part of my lore, have those be thrown at me as ship models. But that's going to be locked behind when I get those designs commissioned, which is going to be after I commission my actual character design. So I don't know how long it'll be until then, but I am going to get other random throwables commissioned in the meantime. Yeah, I can't believe mod is bad at job SMH my head. Apple saying that over in YouTube because you think they can't see it. Uh-huh. But yeah, I do need to get multi-chat working in some form. We can adapt those later if you want. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do, is I'll probably talk to you about that later once I actually have the designs for them. Because I am at least going to get my capital ship designed, the ship I travel around in, because of what I want to do for my starting screen. So, yeah, that will be commissioned. But, Master Pugnacious, how glad I am to meet you at last. We were sent here on an urgent business by Niall.
Yeah.
Yeah, but your stupid gatekeeper here tricked us into owing him a fortune, and he still won't let us in. Is this how Goldpaw treats its guests?
Goodness.
Forgive my foolish underling. If my good friend Niall sent you, it can be no trifling matter. That much should have been plain.
You.
And to resort to base deceit, an unforgivable transgression. Your debts will be annulled, of course. But this is no place to talk. We will continue inside. This one, throw him in jail.
Yes, master.
Of course, Master Pugnacious. But, no, you're being thrown in jail for your incompetence, not for, what they say you're being thrown in jail. Also, too dumb to die, I can't see. I know you can't. Like I said, I will, I need to get that as an on-screen thing. I need to either find a way to have the current one I do also show both, or I need to get that thing commissioned, but the commission's going to be far away. Like, yeah, I'm going to be getting stuff commissioned, like, well into next year now that I think on it, because of all the stuff I want to get done. Currently watching Mafia Boss and London Gangster reveal their most violent crimes. Well then.
Hello there.
Welcome to the Grand High Rollers Hall. Please be sure not to make any unnecessary noise.
Yeah.
The strapping canine warrior who stands near Master Pugnacious is Captain Yapi. He is still very young, but he is one of the Goldpaw's finest military commanders. Some people find him a little too serious in day-to-day life, but as a soldier, I would much rather a leader who is too serious than one who is frivolous when it was least appropriate. Indeed. Pointing and laughing at apples. These are my interests. Fair. We all have our interests. I like spaceships. And as we'll be starting soon, I will pause for ads because I barely made any progress because of all the stuff I've been talking and yapping about and fixing and ideas throwing around, and knowing that, hey, congratulations, chat. You're going to have the ability to throw stuff at my face, other than bits, much sooner than I originally thought. Gucci's on the list, by the way. But why is Gucci in your chat? You said Gucci's in your chat right now, but he's not over here? Have I been betrayed by Gucci? Spaceships? You mean to say airships, Kappa? Yes. Both. I like both. I very much believe in the rules of Ghibli. War bad, nature good, airships great. No, he is not. I am not streaming. Oh, okay. Yappy. Welcome to the official residence of His Excellency, the Grand High Roller Pugnacious. Please keep conversation to a minimum and exhibit the requisite degree of decorum at all time. And I don't want to walk forward yet. Because I'm waiting for those ads to start. Airships. Yeah, airships are awesome, man. Love airships. In the fantasy world I've created, airships are a major part of the world. Like, they're actually important to how the world functions in its current state. Ads. Yes. Ads. But I will pause for ads so that no one misses anything, so that you don't have to be subbed in order to do things. Hi, Apples. I'm going to guess that's Oracle's other account. Oh, boy. Come on up. There's the ad. Don't know what airships also means, right? That there are ships in the air. No one likes this video. For shame, Apples. Oof. Wow. Watching and not even liking the video? Wow. That's, like, totally not cool, man. Yeah, airships just means ships in the air, right? You like ships that fly. I mean, what's wrong with that, Apples? Or do you have something against ships that fly? Forgot you can do that on YouTube. Ugh! Apples, SMH my head. Doesn't want me to succeed, he doesn't. You see how it is? Apples doesn't want me to succeed. Also, I just realized that even if you're in Agile, you could see stuff through the YouTube side, and that's a little funny. Blah, 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 blah. I don't, but when people say airships, they also refer to other things, such as... I really don't know what you're talking about, Apples. Unless you're just talking about ships and shipping, which is not related to airships, as far as I'm aware. I also don't, I guess, know that much about shipping. I love Out of Asian. How dare being a long-term viewer not liking VidSMH, right? Ah... If Gucci ever joined one of my stream when you're streaming, I'm gonna say join Too Dumb to Die stream right now. I see. Booba. I like Booba. I refer people to Booba as airships. Really? That's not something I've ever heard, Apples. I usually refer to Booba as being large tracts of land. That's a movie reference. You are in the presence of Master Pugnacious, Grand High Roller of Goldpaw. You are to act appropriately at all times. I learned it from Corpse. Okay, don't know where they got that from. So, Envoy of Nial, what brings you here? We have come to ask that you return his forest to him. But of course, he has sent you to beg for it on his behalf. And why would I simply return it? I won it from him in a game of chance. It was as fortune willed it. Was it? We couldn't help noticing how much cheating goes on in the supposed kingdom of chance. What are you implying? It was on the on the dice roll of Lady Luck herself that Neil gambled. Huh? Our friend outside, may have been capable of base trickery, but the Mistress of Fortune, I think not. So he wasn't even playing with their pilflin casino dices. No, the one we saw in the ceremony was much bigger, but also probably rigged the same way. The large rolling hills of Booba, indeed. That doesn't mean someone couldn't have messed with it. You would accuse our most sacred symbol of trickery is a preposterous idea, but you are welcome to examine her if it will please you. But I would warn you to proceed with the utmost care when doing so. The people of Goldpaw will not take such an intrusion lightly.
Thanks.
Thanks. I think we'll take you up on that. Come on. These outsiders do not know their place.
Yes, master.
Indeed, Master Pugnacious. We must be on our guard.
Pocket_Oracle wants you to consume some liquid.
Hydrating to that echoey voice.
Pocket_Oracle wants you to sit up straight. They know you're slouching.
All right. Need me to sit up and all that jazz. Gosh. Ugh. Father, I really thought we were onto something there. We're right back where we started.
No.
Not quite. I'm pretty sure if we look hard enough, we'll find something not quite right with Lady Luck. If you say so, let's go and have us a gander, shall we? My phone bad Wi-Fi. Then you should crank your Wi-Fi more. Use the hand crank on your phone to get, or on your router to get better Wi-Fi. I have to tell Coop to do that all the time. Bet you don't see many kingmakers doing this, eh? Well, hey! Have you found anything lofty? Nothing much, no. Unless you count the biggest flippin' jumble of wards and charms and magic repellin' doodads as I ever seen in me life. Other than that, wood's nice. All smooth and shiny. Yeah, it's quite quality stuff, this. Cranking it while cranking a phone would suck. No, because I in the middle of going home. Yeah, no, Coop, who shows up here and plays with me occasionally, his internet will randomly shit out, and so it's become a running thing in our D&D group that he has to go and hand crank his Wi-Fi. Hi, Pops. I know you were just fed, which means treats aren't for another hour. You know this. And bothering me won't make them happen faster, so you will get some pets. Go to power settings from the drop down at the top of your setting bars. Click power mode and change to high performance. Wi-Fi better. Might actually happen. Trees. Pictures of puppers win. I do have pictures of puppers, but not right now. Maybe I could be convinced at some point. Don't know whether it would take y'all to convince me, but I could be convinced. Okay. So nothing's amiss at first glance, huh? I can see why he was happy for us to come take a look, but what about those rewards? All those wards and things would mean that you couldn't influence the roll using magic, wouldn't they? I guess so. What I'd really like to do is sneak a peek inside, but I get the feeling we wouldn't make ourselves too popular if we smashed the thing open.
How dare you!
Show us them dogs, Kappa. Free the dogs. Oh my gods. Cease this outrage at once. Lady Luck's sacred statue is no place for your pet to play. I feel you, pups. 3 hours
Oi!
until I see my partner, which is as good as treats. Hope you enjoy that at that point. Oi! Watch your corner, pet Palio! Master Pugnacious gave us permission to look at the die and make sure there's no funny business going on. Ah, is that so? Very well, very well. The degree to which he ensures Lady Luck's unimpeachable integrity is admirable indeed. It sure is. I bet the statue must take some serious looking after, huh? And that die, too.
Oh, yes.
Exactly, exactly! You are young, friend, but you understand much. Older than you think. Oracle's going to consume their partner. Panic. I don't think Oracle is a praying mantis. Or a mantis man. Unless they've been gone to some research at Aperture Science. This was a triumph. Okay, Gray. Are those happy scrambled letters because it worked or what? Unless, how can you be sure? Well, that's the great thing about the internet. Apples, why? Why, only recently his evidence became concerned at the decidedly worn condition of the die we had always used and had it replaced with an entirely new one. And no expense was spared in its making. He dispatched a delegation of our most highly respected craftsmen to the deepest part of the forest in search of the finest wood available.
Uh-huh.
He did, huh?
Now then.
But listen to me chattering on. I am sure you are busy enough already without me bothering you. Nice to meet you, young man. The amount of these cute characters pulling some BS is astounding. Indeed. I'm not a praying mantis. I'm a jump spider. Rather a praying mantis than a jump spider. That's because I have arachnophobia. Yay. I miss DM emotes dead. Well, you can get those on the other thing, but thank you for improving my stats over on the red side. You meant the Forest of Nial, I suppose. Seems like he's going a mite overboard sending all these craftsmen so far out of the way, don't it? Do you think it was them who stuck all those notices thingies to the trees? I don't know, but I think we should go back there and look around a little more. All right, let's head back to the Forest of Nial and hunt for clues. I like jump spooters. That's good for you. I don't like spiders. I have arachnophobia too, but I do like jumping spiders. They're cute. Nope. No spiders for me, thank you. Wee fuzzy and deadly, but also non-invasive. No, keep spiders away from me, please. Aw, thanks Lady Luck rolling that stupid 6. I only get 500 guilders for my pocket money this month. But 500? Your family must be so rich. I only get 25 a month.
Hey,
Alright. I have fear of small holes for some reason. That is a... Oh, what's the name of that? Just like a single small hole or clusters of holes? Because there is a phobia for that. I forget, like tryptophobia or something? There's a term for that. I usually don't have tryptophobia, but there are certain ones that just give me a certain ick. Yeah, trypotophobia. Trypopophobia. I like how it's being spelled different ways. Trypophobia. But yes, that's an actual phobia. I don't know, I'll just walk on down. Cluster. Okay, if it's a cluster, then it's trypophobia. That's an actual known phobia. I have no idea how it's spelled, that one yet. Yeah. But yes, that means that, Gray, you have something called trypophobia. Hey, at least you don't have phobophobia. That one sucks. What phobias you got? Arachnophobia and a healthy thalassophobia. I had that, but it was more because of something disgusting I saw once that reminds me of that. That's understandable. That is understandable. Like I said, usually I don't have trypophobia, but there are certain ones that will just trigger like a disgust in me. It's like, ugh, I don't like seeing that. I don't want to see that. I think everyone has arachnophobia. No, everyone does not. I have thalassophobia and trypophobia. Ah. Yeah, for me it's arachnophobia and, like I said, healthy thalassophobia. Like, I actually love swimming and whatnot. But I admit that when I get thalassophobia, it's because it is truly the infinite depth. The you cannot see the bottom. You do not know where it is. Oh, don't I think? Yeah, I have a healthy thalassophobia. Spiders are cool. Ugh. I'm glad you like spiders. I don't. A copper nugget. Oh, well. Oh? Eric Grove. Hello. You can have something similar for space, too. Yeah, no, that doesn't surprise me. That there would be a similar phobia for open space. I know there is one for, like, open spaces or outdoors, because among the traits you can take in the mod pack I'm going to use for New Vegas is there's claustrophobia, so you have fear of indoor... not claustrophobia, but there is a trait you can take for a fear of indoors and a different trait you can take for fear of outdoors. That's hilarious. I like spiders in my room. They eat flies and mosquitoes, which I hate with a passion. Also wouldn't be the first time I carry spiders outside when people are spooked and want to murder. If I have someone that will take a spider away, I will get them to do that. But if it's up to me, I need it gone. I cannot deal with that. Outer chores in space are a real phobia. Understandable. I mean, look at what happened to me. The only spiders I accept are the ones from Spider-Man. I can accept Spider-Man spiders. The day they make themselves known, we will all be screaming, I fucking told you! Radioactive spiders are even worse.
Come on!
I like how that didn't go at the person I was targeting, but sure, whatever.
Need a little help here.
Victory is mine! Yeah, Doshi will take them. I work on a scale of how creepy the spider is and the size. If he isn't available, I kill on sight most time. Yeah, exactly. If I have someone available that can get rid of it, I will get someone else to get rid of spiders for me, if at all possible. I will not deal with them. But if there's no one available, I will smush them. No. I need to get rid of them. Doesn't Corpse Daddy also have arachnophobia? I don't know. I legit don't know if Corpse also has arachnophobia. That was one of the advantages of when Alatani and I were living together, is I knew I could get Alatani to take care of spiders for me. And a lot of different bugs. Don't like dealing with bugs. Look at their tiny toes and you may change your mind. Love radioactive spiders. Okay, with jumping spiders, daddy long legs, and tarantulas, funny enough. No, fuck tarantulas. Nuh-uh-uh. One of my exes had a pet tarantula. No spiders. None. Thank you. I think they mentioned it when play Monster Hunter Wilds, which is something I would love to see you play at some point. So I've been told, but just I haven't had an interest. Also, doesn't that game still have performance issues that they haven't fixed? I can see why you wouldn't like to be around, because they can kill you. Yeah, adventures are cute and very docile. No, no, nope. Pocket sand. Never really had performance issues, so I don't know. Still, there's so much other stuff for me to play, so it's a case of there's other stuff I want to play. I would probably enjoy it, but I want to play other stuff. Never really had, but yeah. Marmalade. A pocket sand be thrown at you. So that could be arranged. The problem is it would be like a solid clump instead of individual grains. Or like dissolve. The 3D modeler thing will not allow for that unless I find some really fancy ass program. Yeah, no, it makes perfect sense. But Monhun is one of my hyperfixations. Fair. Oh, that's understandable. Yeah, there's a few games I want to play on stream. Like, I really want to play, Ow. Okay, that hurt. Like, I really want to play on stream some GTFO. Gods, I love that game. It does not have nearly... That's a game that deserves a lot more recognition. So good. Yeah, GTFO is so fucking good. Love that game. Plus, of course, the Mech Warrior is a hyperfixation for me. Can't wait for that DLC. Oh yeah, actually, you're asking about that. So apples. I forget if it's going to be the week it releases or the week after the DLC releases for MechWarrior 5 Clans. But are you going to be available for playing through a new DLC? Perfect sense. The only deadly spiders are like hobo spiders, otherwise known as violin spiders. I was about to counter that, but okay. Only deadly spiders are the ones with the symbiotes. I wonder if it allows for preference 3D VFX. I don't know. Should be. Awesome. Good. Glad to hear that. Because, yeah, I hope you can join us for that, Apples, when the MechWarrior DLC releases. Because I'm going to want to play that immediately. It's 20 missions, playing as Clan Wolf, also known as Clan Main Character, at Isekai'd, which is an important, very important piece of MechWarrior lore. Battle tech lore. When is that? It releases December 4th, but I don't remember if it's going to be a co-op week or if the week after will be a co-op week when it releases.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I think you read that wrong. I think I typed pre-rendered 3D VFX. Okay. That is your favorite store. It's allowed you to throw them at you. Oh. That's a good question. I don't know. Huh. I don't think it does. Would love to be proven wrong, but I don't think it does. If Tits allows you to throw them at you for pocket sanding. Yeah. No, I knew what you were talking about. But I just don't know if it would allow that or not. That would be something I or someone else would need to research to look into. A classic cabbage. But what makes it classic? Why is it classic?
Do your work.
There you go. I forgot you can't just Google things myself instead of asking. Yeah, Apples. You have the power of the internet at your fingertips and are not currently entertaining several people at the same time. Oh. Cabbage is cabbage. Exactly. So why is it that I keep getting classic cabbage? What makes it classic? It's so confusing, man. Pork chopper. 0, no phone at 6. Oof.
You ready for this?
Or, oh no, phone at 6. Ow. Dick. Why'd you go for me? Dick. Oh, okay. Looks like it's 3D, only 3D models. Yeah, that's what I figured. Hello again, Oracle. I was going to say something, oh, only deadly spiders like hobo spiders? What about black widows or brown recluses? I live somewhere where I have to worry about those. I don't mind spiders for as long as they can't just kill me. I just don't like spiders in general. It's arachnophobia. That's the thing. It's a phobia. I don't really have control over it. I just straight up cannot deal with spiders. Doesn't matter what kind. Can't deal with it. No thanks. The weird thing is spiders in video games aren't a problem for me, even though I really hate the ones in Skyrim. And I think the reason for that is because I can set them on fire. My phone is on life support. You should give it some CPR then. Or hand crank it. One or the other. Or both. Why not? Save your progress so far. Yes. Yes. Save complete. Yay. Have you tried turning the spiders off and on again? Well, I can turn them off, but turning them back on is a bit of a problem when they're so, splattered everywhere. Also, you can also set spiders on fire IRL. Yes, but that creates problems for the place you're living in that disallow me to honestly do that. Otherwise, gods, I wish I could, but then I'd end up as one of those stories of person burns down house trying to kill spider. Trapdoor spiders, very aggressive, chompy, but not life-ending. Wolf spiders, garden, common spiders, no threat. Huntsman spiders, also very big, but not venomously significant. Hobo spiders, violent spiders are nicknamed for brown recluses. Black widows can be medically significant, but they tend to avoid people. Yes, but still, just... Can we stop talking about spiders, please? That's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them. Well, that's your problem, Gray. I'm reading them. I relocated to Black Widow and woke up the next day to a vein trace and went to the ER. They did a blood test, no concern. Ugh. But yes, can we please stop talking about spiders? How are you feeling about danger noodles? Hairy bush vipers. Hairy bush vipers. Look that up. Hairy bush vipers are awesome. I like snakes. Snakes I have no problems with whatsoever. They're awesome.
Make yourselves useful.
During the next ad break, I should open my windows. Let me make sure. Oh yeah, it's like 52 outside. Oh hell yeah. Low 50s outside. I'm gonna open my window during the next ad break. I hate that keeps that's the other thing I dislike about the combined chat is it keeps breaking randomly to where like if it takes up more than a single line, sometimes it takes up it just doesn't scroll it all the way. It's really stupid that it doesn't work as well as it should. What the ding dong bell? Fuck snakes. So you don't like snakes, Oracle? I have a snake. He's a western horn goose. Hognose? Ooh. Hairy bush viper sounds like something I should search in incognito. You don't need to search that in incognito. What about Spider-Man? Can we talk about them? I mean, I like Spider-Man. I mean, who doesn't? Oh, hell yeah, they look dope. Right? Hairy bush vipers are fucking awesome. And I have considered getting an Ouroboros tattoo, a snake eating its own tail. And if I did, I want the snake to be stylized after a hairy bush viper. They are so cool looking. Bit a corn snake, which is a docile snake, and it bit my partner probably like 6-8 times during feeding. No thanks. Ugh. Even when using tongs. Ugh. I fucking hate snakes. And again, why does it keep... It's gonna keep pissing me off that it keeps doing this. I've been bit by my snake 3 times. He's small though, so it wasn't that bad. Come and play with us, they said. You can win back your forest, they said. They didn't tell me that I had to go all in, or that the odds were 1,000 to 1 against.
You owe me! You owe me!
Hairy bush viper just sounds wrong. Sounds awesome. I don't know what's the matter, Apples. Unless your head's in the gutter, eh? In which case, that sounds like a you problem. Oh, hello. Can't open you yet, can I? Nope. Okay. I would love to pet a snake at some point. I pet snakes. We like snakes. Never that bad. But I don't like being bit, you know? That's fair. It didn't. Guys think I'm not title card because phone at 1%. Good luck. Yeah, I like snakes. Like, I'm the kind of person that when I hold snakes, I love it when they like start to coil around your arm and your body and whatnot. For some reason, that's really intriguing to me.
Hey,
Because yeah, I think we had a corn snake when I was in elementary school in one of my classes. I liked holding the snake. Have you seen videos of Gaboon Viper? I have not. Do we need a Scottish.exe redeemed too dumb to die? What you talking about, lass? Needing a one for a Scottish? There's a reason I haven't done a Scottish. While I would like to have one, and in fact would even like to, if I did, would love to get some design done on a sash and maybe even a beret in a particular family's tartan that I like. But the problem with me doing a Scottish EXE is I don't have much control over that accent, as weird as that sounds. Like the French accent, the terrible French accent, yeah, I can do that on command. I can even do with Dos Vadonia, have Ruski accent. Is terrible and probably very bad, but can do it on command with keyword of Dos Vadonia. But the Scottish one, I can't do on purpose most of the time. I can do it on purpose a little bit, but I do have a fantastic Scottish accent I can do, but not really on purpose. It's an unfortunate thing. It's something I can slip into. I'll accidentally slip into that accent sometime and do it, and it's great, but I can't do it on purpose enough to where I couldn't do it as like a Scottish.exe. If I could, would I? Oh yeah, that'd be entertaining. That'd be good. But I can't do it. Not on purpose. I'd love to just have a snake vibe on my shoulder while I sat playing my PC. Right? Be cool. It's very amusing all. They move straight instead of slithering. Huh. I can do a Russian accent. Ah. Good work, friend, doing Ruski accent. You're back, eh? How'd it go with old Poggy? Well, we didn't quite manage to get your forest back yet. But we did find out that the game is rigged all the way to the top.
Jinx.
I knew it! The crafty wee roasters! Now all we need to do is get some proof that there's funny business afoot with Lady Luck as well. You haven't noticed people from Goldpaw doing anything strange in the woods lately, have you? Well, they were up to something over towards Old Wood there, but to be honest, there were so many of the beggars traipsing in and out, I couldn't keep track of it all. Maybe that's where they're making the dice. Let's go ahead and have a look, shall we?
Listen.
Hold your horses, laddie. You'll not be getting anywhere near the old woods unless you can cast a quicken growth. What's that? It's a spell, you great bamput. You never heard of it? Ah, kids these days. Here, I'll teach it to you. I suck at accents. I can only do an awful French accent. Oh, a terrible French accent, you say? Oui, oui, baguette. You learned the quicken growth spell. And what kind of spell is it exactly? Can you no figure it out from the name? It makes plants grow fast. Cast that wee beauty on teeny tiny seeds, and it'll be a tree as tall as a house before you can blink. The path's a pain to get through down that way. If you sling that spell at a few toadstools, you'll find the going a bit easier.
Ta.
Thanks for the tip, thanks for the tip, Twigwig.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Nyal. Righto! Looks like we're off to the old woods. I wouldn't sound so pleased about it if I were you. The monsters over that way have been a right pain in the neck lately. But yeah, the funny thing is I did for D&D a few weeks ago do a Scottish, well, someone called it a Scottish accent. I was doing a dwarf accent, but I guess it came off as Scottish. It worked though. For a thing I was doing as a roleplay bit. Disguising my voice and who I was for something. Also, part of why I did the French EXE was because of Expedition 33, and because I want to practice with the terrible French accent, because my intention, if I ever manage to convince people to do a tabletop game of Rogue Trader with me, I want to be the titular Rogue Trader, and I want to have a terrible French accent. And I intend to name my ship the Lap of Luxury for that game. Because of course it would be. I'm a rogue trader. I want to live in the lap of luxury. Just told my partner, ich find dich sexy, ja? I see. Yes. Yes, what? Apples to me saying what Oracle said, or to my living in the lap of luxury? Also, I don't think I would be able to, but I am going to play the Rogue Trader video game on stream at some point once all the DLC is out. I've played the base game, but I'm going to wait for all the DLC. There's 2 DLC out now and 2 more on the way. One of which I am particularly excited about because it revolves around the best Necron, Brazen the Infinite. Both actually well. Yeah, how was my pronunciation, Apples? Was it terrible for that? I don't know anything about Rogue Trader Tabletop RPG, but I'm more than down for that. Guys, you should name the ship Lapis Lazuli. Yeah? Nah. The lap of luxury for the pun. And maybe if I have a second ship, I would name it the Gift Horse. Should I stream? Why are you asking me?
Gosh.
Oi.
Crazy going to be in Rogue Trader? Yes. So, they announced a Season Pass 2, and I need to purchase the Season Pass 2 at some point. And it has 2 DLCs attached to it. I forgot what one of them is, because one of them grabbed my attention far more, which is called the Infinite Museum. So, it is a DLC about visiting one of Trazen the Infinite's galleries. Wondering. I mean, that's a... Oh boy. So that's a hard question to answer because it'll vary from person to person on whether or not they can actually handle streaming and if it would be a good fit for them. You have to answer questions such as about how introverted or extroverted you are, whether or not you let that matter. And it also depends, do you want to stream for fun or do you want to stream to try and be successful? There's a lot of questions to answer with that. Am I paying attention during the stage wondering? Do stream, should I do 2077 or Resident Evil 2? I mean, that's another game I intend to play on stream at some point, is Cyberpunk 2077 with the Phantom, I want to call it the Phantom Liberty DLC. Phantom Pain's a completely different game. But I would say 2077, but that's just me. I've been streaming just to do it for fun. Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing. It's a case of, as I've told people when asked about it, is would I like to be successful? Well, yeah, of course, that'd be neat. Would love to have more people show up here and have, like, if I could reach a regular double-digit view count for average for my streams, it would, for one, mean that I would have people to talk to the entire time since I stream for a long time. But it would also just be really nice because, I mean, yeah, I mean, I'd be entertaining a decent amount of people. Oracle already streams, sir. I think they're saying you should stream right now. I mean, I don't see why not. I like to keep a regular schedule because it helps people find me that want to watch me, but if you want to stream right now, do it. Go stream some 2077. That, or I could start telling you some things I want to commission, and even though we haven't talked price yet, I could tell you some of the things I want to commission so that we can, you could work on that. But if you'd rather game, go game. Go game, girl. I've been told my top fan that I'm not even worried about becoming affiliate. I'm Ormond right now. Yeah, go. Yeah, then go play. Go play some 2077. I'll miss you here in chat, but go play some 2077 or Resident Evil, whichever's catching your fancy at the moment, really. I would say 2077, but I like Cyberpunk. Both as a genre and a game. Yeah, definitely want to replay that on stream at some point. Or for y'all, just play it on stream. I can do both. That's my superpower. I see. Before you start doing that, I do want to ask, if I commission you for some 3D objects, which I more than likely will, what timeline can I expect? And is there a price range I should be expecting? Or is that something that just needs to be discussed more once I actually have a list? Yeah. Okay. I can't believe Oracle would abandon their mod duties for gaming. I mean, reasonable. Also, what's that over there? Punishing Wolfman's sword. Dark Wolfman sword. Trade you for the Punishing Wolfman sword. And then I can give you the Cool Wolfman sword. The barrage bow is still the best? Yes, it is. So many things I've gathered. That's still the best for that. Ah. Okay. Depends on how many assets you need. If you need like 6 assets, probably a week with variants. Okay. Well, as I said before, I don't know if you caught it, but one of those 3D objects I would love to have to be thrown at me should be those Vash sunglasses. Because that's something I already want anyways. Might as well make them as a throwable too. But yeah, so Vash sunglasses, propeller, goggles, and I would have to think on 3 other objects then, a few other objects that I've thrown at me. I was thinking like random tools, but I should probably say something with more intent than just tools. But that was my thoughts because, you know, thinking of hangars, repairs of ships, etc., etc. That's the sort of thing I was thinking on.
Make yourselves useful.
Eee. Don't forget the panties. Oh my god, I don't know if I'm gonna do that. I will consider it, but I make no promises. I'm wearing panties for some reason. Save your progress so far. Aye, laddie, let's save it. Ah, Rabbit's wondering if you work with Blender, Oracle.
Wow.
Wow, they've been busy. So, this is where they're making the trick dice. Oh, the Vash sunglasses. That will cost you a bit because we already discussed that book. Because you and someone else you're in contact with wanted those, and I'd want 2 birds and 1 stone. Yeah, I know. Okay, no, that's fine if that costs me a bit more. Yeah, because we already talked about that, and yeah, the other I know who the other person that's interested in it is. I can link you up to them if you need it. I don't know when they would be able to pay for their copy of it and whatnot, though. That's because I don't hop into their stream enough. I don't know how often they stream. How shall we do this? Charge in shouting our heads off?
No.
No, we can't draw attention to ourselves. We need to slip in undetected and find out what they're doing. Hide yourselves. Some swabs are coming. Why did they have to build it so far away?
Huh.
Fool. Any closer and the people of this city would surely discover it. They're from Goldpaw. They must be. Arr, I have a mighty fine idea all of a sudden. You know, I think I might be thinking what you're thinking. Huh? That's okay. I would do for you solo and then same price for anyone who wants the same price. Or can afford same price, I should say. Okay. But yeah, we'll have to discuss that after stream. After stream, I'll send you some messages and we can discuss. Or I guess you'll probably be asleep by then, next day, whatever, at some point. Guess I should have expected as much from a pair of sky pirates. Are you sure this will work? Only one way to find out, lad. We'll keep watch out here. Off you go to sneak into their dice fat. Just don't be too long, all right? Guess we don't have much choice. Come on. Very cool. I don't think I know anyone that works with Maya anymore. Whenever. Yeah. Like I said, I'll probably talk to you after stream or whenever, because I would like to get that rolling ASAP. The sooner I get that rolling, the sooner I can pay you, the sooner it's made, the sooner I can have stuff thrown at my face. Whew, I was sure he was going to see through our disguise. Well, he didn't. Looks like this might just work.
All right.
May I inquire your opinion on something Warhammer miniature related during next ad break? You may, Apples. I started with Blender. I have texture experience with render experience. Ah. I work with Maya. There you go, Rapid. Apples works with Maya. Alright, we need at least 2 forms of proof. The first is something tying pugnacious directly to the deception. Some kind of documentary evidence would be ideal. The next is evidence of how they're manipulating the dice. My guess is they're not using magic.
Oh.
A gyro? Really? But how else could it be done? Oh, there are ways. We have a few different techniques for manipulating things from a distance where I'm from. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody here has come up with something similar.
All right.
All right, let's find that proof. Now you know someone. Heh. We know compete. Oh, when in doubt, go left. Hmm? Where's this, the spare control unit? I'm certain that I left it here on the table. It looks like some kind of control unit, but there's no way you'll be able to sneak out from under the worker's nose. Be another one lying around somewhere, though.
Yep.
My superior told me recently that, despite appearances to the contrary, these devices are not actually powered by magic. He says that, in fact, they rely on technology that we imported from another kingdom. I'm not sure I believe him. It looks just like magic to me.
Hey there.
That's what you learned on... Ah, I see, Rabid. How many dice have you made today, friend? I'm feeling especially productive. I think I might even break my daily record. I am sick to the back teeth of churning out regular dice day after day. When will I finally be allowed to work on the trick dice department? How dare you? I am not idling. I have something very important to do. And what about you? Should you not be getting back to work also? Also, now that I think about it, plenty of interesting objects, shells, but not impure. Okay. Now thinking about it, Apples, does your question by chance have something to do with the 500 worlds of Ultramar? And Captain Titus? There are pros and cons to each eye. Huge pile of dice used in the casino. They don't seem to have anything to do with Lady Luck's die, though. Comes down to workflow. Workflow! Obtained a remote device.
Ah.
Roland, look!
Huh.
This must be it. And based on all this stuff, it looks like what I thought. A remote control for Lady Luck's dice. Just like you said. A lucky guess. Anyhow, Pugnacious must have one of these. No. Legasp! So, this is how he keeps the taxes so high, and how he stole Niall's forest from him. It sure seems that way. And it's also how we're going to make him pay. About what mini I should buy? Mech Warrior. I mean, Battletech. Yeah, Battletech. Oh, we could... Sorry for rigging an animation sign. Ah. We could really use some proof connecting Pugnacious to this place. Alright, let's look around a little more. Also, now that I think about it, at the end of the month, apparently that Aces box I've been looking forward to should be coming out. The co-op campaign for Battletech. And I don't remember if it's this box or the next box, but I think it's this box. Should have a Marauder 2C, a Clan Marauder 2, which will be interesting. They don't have the Gothic set at my local game store yet. Aw, that sucks. Because it has some good stuff, like that Scorpion. That very Gothic Scorpion. And I actually read the short story that came with it and it was neat. I like the it's actually an interesting alternate timeline. I experienced in architecture and hard surface prop creation, animation, rigging, weight pulling as my wheelhouse. Would have bought it some by now, but if I had someone to play with. You need to convince someone to play it with you. Get one of your Warhammer buddies, show them that the company actually likes its employee or likes its fan base and loves them and encourages their creativity and even incorporates their community into the world, and how much cheaper it is. Also, giant stompy robots, man. Thinking of that, at the current point in the timeline, there are something called Super Heavies. I think they're called Super Heavies. They're mechs over 100 tons, and there's like tripods and whatnot of over 100-ton mech. The sort of thing that makes me go, Damn, it would be so cool if we got a mech warrior at the current point in time because of all the technology and mechs we'd get extra access to.
Hey there.
You there, have you seen my blueprints? You don't even know what blueprints are? Ah, forgive me. Could have taken better care of them. There, all the dice meet the required standard, and that's this week's quota met. Now it's time to relax. Arf arf.
Yes.
Goldpaw has long been famous for its tricks and contraptions, you know. It's our job to take all this knowledge and use it to create even more exciting dice. And only we high rollers of the realm are permitted the privilege of working with them. Such an honor, such a great honor. This? Oh, it's a proposal suggesting a few improvements to our basic dice design. We cannot go on making the same old thing forever, after all. We should be seeking out new ideas all the while. I could probably design a ship, but I haven't done it yet. Bathroom BRB. Okay. My warmer friends currently have their hands full with the StarCraft tabletop. Ah! I hate weight painting. I was an animation student, so I had to learn all of it, but I specialize in modeling. I don't do it professionally, though. Modeling? Huh.
Yeah.
You must excuse me. I'm rather busy at the moment. I must assemble all the necessary documents in order to process the factory accounts. Grr, sometimes I regret choosing to work in the accounting department, constantly hounded by everybody, and never a word of thanks. Huge pile of dice with the seal. Don't see anything that's like luck, though. Contained a set of signed instructions.
Oh,
Look at this. It was in the drawer. That's Pugnacious's signature at the bottom. Looks like instructions on what he wants them to build. I'm guessing these were supposed to be destroyed. Luckily for us, somebody didn't do their job. Well, that's certainly undeniable proof. Wonderful. That's everything we need. Come on, let's get out of here. Yeah. Oh, man. Also think of that as just... I don't know when, if I even ever would commission a 3D model. Also, I will look at your question when I get back, Apples. As soon as break happens, pups are expecting something. They're looking at me expectantly. One of them's nudging their nose at me now. Unauthorized intruders detected. Initiating attack sequence. Oh no. I did do a quick low poly character model for the other day in Maya. Ooh, neat.
oh my goodness!
Tanny! Atu!
Blimey!
Sorry, looks like we got rumbled. What's this horrible thing doing here anyway? I don't like our chances, girly. Ah, they're trapped.
Come on!
Then we have to help them. Yeah, of course you have to help them. They're right there. RPG battle time. Doy. Also, ads will be beginning soon. Hey, look, the warning. Mossy Monument. The architectural monstrosity.
Careful, everyone!
Oh, as me playing as Evan. Okay.
I'm counting on you!
Dick. Dodging out of the way. You're not supposed to dodge out of the way. Oh. Hello. Level up. Ooh. Just send you DM whenever you want. Okay. Ooh, I thought me goose was cooked there for a second. Looks like people in the factory didn't notice the racket either. We got lucky there. Well, did you find your precious proof? Yes, we found the device Pugnacious uses to control the die's movement. There's the stuff, lad. Now we can hang the swindling dog out to dry. We sure can. But this thing to help us, we'll be able to expose him for the fraud he is. Evan, I need you to be sure you're okay with what we're about to do. We'll be interfering directly in another country's affairs. If it doesn't go well for us, things could get ugly. And if they go really badly, you could be making an enemy of an entire nation. You're willing to take that risk. And ads should be starting momentarily. Come on, start ads. Stealing for one's own people is unforgivable. We can't stand by and let that happen. I'll be right back. Okay, good. I made it back with a little time to spare. Let me check what Apple sent me. So, Apples, to answer your question. So while I like the first miniature better because I like the cape and everything, and actually the style of Iron Halo he has behind him, you should buy the second one, the Primaris Captain. That one, because that one's actually Dark Angels and actually has the robes, and that's a huge thing for Dark Angels. So the second one. Definitely the second one. So, yeah. Oh, art channel, something. Ooh. Oh, right. Okay. I do have bits for kit bashing. Okay. I'd still say the second one would just make it everything easier and be more Dark Angel-y. That's just my opinion. One moment. There you go. Stealing from one's own people is unforgivable. We cannot stand by and let that happen. Also, since it's a fallen Marine, it would make more sense for it to be a firstborn, but rubric surgery is a thing. I mean, I don't know, man. The second one's model does have more stuff, but it's hard to tell at those image sizes, the scale difference, and how much different they would look. So, yeah, the first one makes more sense for being a firstborn, but yeah. Thanks. I was leaning towards that one too, but I wasn't sure. Fair. No problem. Glad I could help. We have to give the citizens of Goldpaw their country back.
That's the stuff, man.
That's the spirit, Evan, lad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew you wouldn't let him walk all over them.
Oi.
You grow more kingly by the day, your majesty. You really are starting to sound like a king, you know that? All right, our leader has set out his policy. And now it's time to implement it. First, time to collect all the stuff around here. Let's go looting. So it looks like I'm going to play prosecutor in the trial of Pugnacious. I'm used to arguing my case, so I guess I'm the man for the job, and it didn't seem fair leaving it to Evan. I just wish I didn't look so darned young. Let's go looting. Elite Sorcerer's Ring. That sounds like something to equip on Evan. Elite Sorcerer's Ring. Magic boosted when low HP. Oh, or maybe not. Slightly strengthens all attacks, slightly boosts resistance to poison. Maybe that. Oh, also, Rabid Brains. I don't know if you'll have an opinion on this, but I'm asking a few people. So I'm considering. So I want to play a Fallout game in December, and I was originally going to do Fallout 4, but Alatani brought up that I should play New Vegas for a multitude of reasons, including New Vegas is where they're going in the new season of the TV show. So I am considering playing Fallout New Vegas instead of Fallout 4 in December, or maybe in addition to Fallout 4. Not really sure yet. Wanted to get your opinion on that, if you have an opinion. A voice can be heard coming from the Higgly Stone. Well met, traveler. Show me what you've got, give me what I like, and I'll like you quite a lot. Hey, I know. It's talking about them mushrooms in it. The sticky, slimy, gunky ones. Let's see. Mock. Poisonous, properly, gobblers, nails. Solid if unspectacular mushrooms that can be used to round out most meals. Gunk shrooms. You try offering up a bunch of gunk shrooms. Well done, traveler. This is what I mean. That's the greatest offering that I've ever seen. The Higgly hidden inside the stone comes flying out. Muttonbane, the Mushy, has decided to join you on your adventure. Okay, let's see what you're like. I have two different ones for healing at the moment. What do you have available? Higgly info will occasionally create more Higglies and attack with their own element. Slightly decrease an enemy's physical defense for a short period of time. Water spraying cannon appears and is used to blast the enemy. Yeah, that sounds good. Boost the chance of the player inflicting status ailments when awakened. Ooh. Yeah, I'll equip you because I already have them for healing. Let me see if there's a reason I would want the other one. Feels triggered. Others will call for theirs. Ah, that's why I want that one. Cures ally status ailments. Player more resistance to... Yeah, okay, no, I want to swap you out. I want Twinkle the Twee on there for a few reasons. Yeah, that'd be cool. Everyone I know who loves Fallout says New Vegas is their favorite in the franchise. No, that's fair. Yeah. Okay, so that's what I'm thinking at this point, is I'm probably going to swap it to where I will be playing New Vegas in December. We'll see if I decide to play 4 after that, or in addition, or what. But I'll probably play New Vegas, and I already have a mod list ready to go. So I tested it this weekend. It's good. So yeah, okay. I may be doing that. Fucking dumbass devs dropping their newest update in general chat several times when it should be in news or announcements. Mer? What are you talking about? Because yeah, most places I get updates from drop theirs and fucking an announcements or something. Dropping it in general, it'll get lost, especially if there's any amount of regular talking in it. It's gonna get lost, and most people aren't gonna notice it unless they get an et, and even then. If you don't want to play New Vegas, you shouldn't have to though. No, I'm fine with it. So I'm weird in that Fallout 3 grabbed my attention far more than New Vegas did. It's one of those things that I'm not sure why. So I've attempted it I played it a couple times, but it just never really sticks with me. But I'm fine with giving it another attempt, especially because it makes more sense because of the TV shows going to Vegas, New Vegas. So it makes sense from that perspective as well, to give people an opportunity of, hey, if you watch my stream, you can see the story of New Vegas so that you understand what's the deal with that place and the show that you're watching. So yeah, I'll probably play New Vegas. And besides, I already have that Fallout 4 list up and working, so I can either play that in my off time by myself, what little I have, or just have it ready to go if I get bored or some reason, or I can play it after. I have stuff, or just save it for next year in December. Just wanted to indie dev game Discord, and they keep dropping their big updates and fixes in general at everyone, making me believe it's a mistake. Ooh, that is, yeah, that's nah. Don't drop those in general. Yeah, especially because who knows what will be what new mods will be added to the mod list I'm using by then. Especially because I doubt it'll be the actual full release. By the gods, would that make me happy? But Fallout Miami talked earlier today that they are dropping something, I think in the next few days or weeks, I think days though, to as a, hey, this is the 10th anniversary of the release of Fallout 4, so we're releasing another one of our mods. Probably like another weapon mod or something, a slice of what we'll get in Miami. Yeah, but yeah, that is, nah, don't drop those in general. That's bad. Even I, with my solo ass, my solo ass server knows better than that. I have channels built for specific things. I don't drop them all in general. Can we get the mod list to be 2K mods by next year? Oh, gods. Wait, next Fallout game is Fallout Miami? Okay, ooh, no. So, and all the fans jerking them off and approving their method when they have news and announcement chat. Oh, really? What the hell? That's weird. But good way for normal people to dismiss them without ever seeing them. Exactly. Normal people aren't going to see them because they're not going to check general chat. Not for updates. I actually have a whole bunch of Discord servers I'm in for updates, and I mute everything but they're announcement channels where I know I'll get the update alerts. But okay, as for Rabid, no, the next game is not Fallout Miami. However, there is a mod group that has been working on an expansion-sized mod called Fallout Miami that is exactly what it sounds like. And it will be an expansion to the main game of Fallout 4, meaning that you can play it as part of Fallout 4. And it is a whole area that will take you down to Miami, you know, to fight the gator claws and ghouls that have floaties and inner tubes on and whatnot. Fallout London is amazing. I have played Fallout London before I started streaming, and my intention, yeah, Fallout London's been released for a while. I've played it. I will play Fallout London on stream at some point. All of that. Yes, Miami also has their own original soundtrack, like completely original commissioned soundtrack that is available for purchase on Bandcamp. I have it. It is so good. Like, it got added immediately to my swing and jazz playlist because it is that good and appropriate. Yeah, Fallout Miami. I've been looking forward to it for years. There's some few trailers available for it. Whoa, yeah. There's a few trailers available for Fallout Miami. You can find a lot of info on it online. I've been looking forward to Miami for years, though. We don't know when it's releasing, and I've been keeping track of it for like at least 3 or 4 years by now. So, yeah. Yeah, Fallout London, looping back to that, I will play on stream once they release the last two DLC, quote unquote, size updates they're doing, because they've released their first of 3, the Pork and Rabbit DLC, which added a bunch of new stuff. I'd be like Resident Evil 2 Remastered or Fallout New Vegas. Fallout New Vegas? I mean, is that for me choosing, or you choosing for me or for you? That's what I want to stream. I mean, for you, I'm going to choose Resident Evil 2. That way there's less people watching New Vegas and more people that will be curious about it in December. Hey, what else? For you, I would say Resident Evil. Send in your votes. But yeah, once the Fallout London mod team, if you don't know about that, Rabid Brains, last year, on the day that the Fallout TV show released, except they had to wait a few days longer because they needed to integrate the downgrader because Bethesda. A mod team released Fallout London, a complete Fallout game set in London, completely for free, and it is game size. I can attest, I played it. And it is straight up better than base game Fallout 4. But it's a mod for Fallout 4, set in London, full voice acting, great quests, wonderful, interesting weapons. Loved it. And they are planned to release 2 more DLCs, quote unquote DLC-sized content updates, adding more stuff. And I'm going, once they release the other 2, I am going to want to play that on stream at some point. Fallout Miami is an expansion for Fallout 4, so I'm hoping and pretty damn sure it'll get folded into the mod list I'm intending to play for Fallout 4 called A Story Wealth. That its whole point is basically grabbing every single quest that has, or mod that has a quest attached to it, and shoving it into the game. And then there's also 2 other mod projects I'm looking forward to. Cool. Yeah. Fallout London is super cool and super good. My only complaint about it is the lack of power armor, because I love power armor. But that's really just like a personal thing. I know there's lots of people that don't play with power armor. But there's 2 other mod projects in the works that I'm looking forward to. One is Fallout Cascadia, which is set in around Washington State, around Seattle. That was a cool one that I'm looking forward to, just as another full-on Fallout game made by a mod team to play. Then there's one last one. This is the one I'm most excited about. I'm more excited about. Oh, guys. My level of excitement of wants to be released is Miami, this one, then Cascadia. But this one's going to be another full-on game, and I should be more excited about this one for a variety of reasons than Miami, but I've been hyped on Miami so long, is Fallout New Austin. There's another mod team making a full Fallout game set in Austin, Texas. And man, am I looking forward to that. Also, one of the things I like about New Austin is one of the things they're doing is they're shaking up the meta on the way weapon customization works. Because, and I agree with them 100% on this, is they're changing the weapon modifications where it's not just, you get, as you level up your ability to mod stuff, you just get mods that have better stats than the previous ones most of the time. They just get better. Instead, they want their modifications for guns to be actually interesting choices that change up the way the gun feels and plays. Give you an actual reason to switch between mods. To use different mods over the others rather than just, oh, this one has the best stats, so I should use that. Or 2077. That's my vote, 2077. Apples Rabid. Will you vote? Red Dead 2 or Fallout New Vegas? I say Cyberpunk. That's my vote. If that's back in the vote, Cyberpunk. But yeah, Fallout set in Austin, and I can tell that the person's a Texan just from one of the factions they have in the game. So there's a few factions that I remember. New Eden is one, which is a vault community. Universe City, which is the University of Austin, and does a bunch of tech stuff. But one of the factions is the Whataburger Warriors. It's a faction revolving around a chain of burger joints here in Texas called Whataburger. And they even have the little order signs that can hang from their hats, and it's hilarious. Using road signs for swords, it's great. One of the things I really like that they're doing, though, that they've showed off, is they're going to have a laser musket Mark II. Basically a laser musket that actually looks like it was purpose-made, not cobbled together. And this modder agrees with me on something about the laser musket. Because the laser musket Mark II in that game will not use ammo. The trade-off is having to crank it every time you want to fire it, which is the way it should work. The trade-off is, yeah, you got to crank it every time, but in exchange, you don't have to use ammo. It's, because in my Fallout 4 playlist, that's one of the mods I included, is a mod to make the laser musket not use ammo, because why? Doing 2077. Hey, Cyberpunk. Wake the fuck up, samurai. We have a city to burn. Austin is one of the big cities in Texas I haven't been to, funnily enough. I've been to Austin a few times. I like Austin. Except the traffic. Traffic sucks in Austin. Also sucks in Houston, but that's besides the point. Austin also has a lot of really good restaurants, so I really hope, I doubt it, but it would make me so ever so happy if my favorite restaurant in Austin, the Texas Chili Parlor, was a location you could go. It's only like a block or two. It's like a block from the Capitol building. So if they made that an actual location you could go to, that would make me so very happy. Houston was so bad. Yeah. Hey, T-Dum, we did a test battle. Chocobo one-shot me in Grim. Coop ran away. That sounds appropriate. Nice. Good work. Alatani's talking about for our D&D game that will be starting this Wednesday, which is Final Fantasy themed, and in which I am going to be a Evilisian Moogle. Right? It's an Evilisian Moogle? Stage. Wake the ding-dong deli up, samurai. We have a toaster to peg, indeed.
You ready for this?
Yes, okay. Had to make sure I had it right. I I know I could teleport, but need the experience. Oh, and Alatani, since you're here, yeah, I'm probably going to play New Vegas instead. Or in addition to. I haven't decided quite. Who knows? I might finish New Vegas and decide I want more Fallout and then immediately start playing Fallout 4. We'll find out. Well, your fault, Alatani. Oh, your fault. I blame you. But I got that mod list working that I'm going to run. So it's working. And it has 800 mods or something. It's pretty big. And it has gameplay improvements and whatnot to make the game feel better, including sprinting. I'll take it. Gods, I want to play those on stream. I know that Bravely Default's available on Steam now. It's just a matter of when will Bravely... Please remake Bravely 2nd and put that on Steam. I will pick that up in a heartbeat and go back and pick up Bravely Default so I can play those both on stream along with Default 2. That'd make me so happy. I wanted to play the DLC. I haven't managed to spoil it for myself. Neither have I. And I do intend to play it on stream, but I've managed to not spoil myself on Cyberpunk's DLC yet somehow, thankfully. I'm sorry, I'm fresh near the beginning. Sure. Nice. Oh, well, guess I'm doing that. Rate me later if you like Too Dumb to Die. If you're still streaming when I stop, sure. But remember, I'm going to be streaming for another... Okay, 5... Another 7.5 hours, probably? So, if you're still streaming 7.5 hours, yeah, sure, why not?
Make yourselves useful. All you went.
Also, Oracle, oh, you said you were going to watch too. So I'm going to say, Oracle, you're the one that wanted me to play this so badly. That you cajoled, bribed, and for all I know, blackmailed people in order to get this to be chosen. Your job must have you working some odd hours. Oracle or me? Gonna stream. Take care, Too Dumb to Die will alert. Okay. Have fun with Cyberpunk, Oracle. Hope you have a good time. You Too Dumb to Die. Yeah. So I do work the night shift and I work 12-hour shifts. So, yeah. Now, as for working the night shift, I'm a natural night person. That doesn't bother me. In fact, I prefer that. As for the 12-hour shifts, I also like that because I work 4 days a week and get 3 days off. If I could work slightly longer on the days I do work, so I could work 3 days and get 4 days off, I would do that. 12-hour? Yeah, 12-hour shifts. If I could work slightly longer shifts, like work a 13-14s and only have to work 3 days a week, I would. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. No, I only work 4 days a week, so I get 3 days off, and I work a half day on Thursdays most of the time. Also, my job's really good. But yeah, I'm a natural night person, and part of the reason I stream so long is because I'm playing on stream games I would want to play anyways. Just, I'm getting to share it with people. Now, I will admit that does mean that my analytics suffer because people will drop off, go to sleep, get bored, whatever. So my analytics aren't the best for where if I only streamed for like 4 or 5 hours, my analytics would be much better. But then I'm going to be wanting to play this game, or I need to separate it into games I'm playing on stream and off stream, and I don't want to do that. So I'd rather just stream for long hours and do my own thing. If I get popular this way, or at least get a regular audience, fucking sweet. If not, well, I mean, I'm not aiming to make this a living, so yeah. I'm also team 4-day work weeks, but never had the job that would do that. And also work office location is premium. The work office location is premium. I have to go, well, most of the time, I do have to go into the office once a week. And then I get to work the rest from as work from home. If I swapped to days, I would have to go in twice a week, which would suck. But still wouldn't be that bad. Yeah, such a short commute all the way from my bed to my desk. That's a whole, what? 2 feet? I have a small room. Ugh. Something why we're trying to move so I can actually have some fucking space. And preferably a separate office. Okay. But yeah, I have a good job. That's also part of why I would need to make it extremely big if I were to ever consider quitting my job to become a full-time streamer. And when I say extremely big, I'm talking I'm making the amount of money to where within a year I would never have to worry about working again kind of money to convince me to quit my job. I don't see that happening. Can I see myself getting a moderate amount of success? Maybe getting up to that 10 viewer or double digits viewers mark? That would make me fucking happy and I'd be content. I don't see making enough money to quit my job. Speaking about games, how's the Fallout New Vegas modding going? Pretty good. Big bucks money. That would require so much money. Exactly. I don't see myself becoming successful enough to convince me to quit my job. Without going into specifics, I have some benefits at this job that I legit thought I was never going to get because of my generation and just how rare they are. So, the New Vegas modding went well, Coop. I got distracted last night and work didn't let me do the stuff I wanted to mess with. But also the mod pack I'm using actually makes charisma a useful stat, which is funny because when I was looking at some guides, people were like, dump charisma, it's useless. Literally useless. You just need speech, which is hilarious if stupid. But yeah, the modding went well. The New Vegas mod list is working and it seems to be stable and everything. Always dump charisma, lol. Yeah, that's what I'm probably going to do anyways, is dump charisma in the game. Because even though the mod list does make some checks reliant on charisma instead of speech, I'll probably dump charisma to have some higher other stats. But yeah, the modding went well. And I think that in December, I will be playing New Vegas instead of Fallout 4. I was considering asking your opinion on that, Coop, but I bet if I asked Fallout 4 or New Vegas in December, you'd just say New Vegas, wouldn't you? Pin luck and play blackjack on the strip. Oh, 100%. Yeah, okay, I figured. I'm not going to go for 10 luck, as hilarious as that would be to make infinite money that way, in order to be able to buy all the implants I want and whatnot. But yeah, I am going to play New Vegas, so yeah. That's what I'm going to probably be playing in December. So hey, if you want to see me play New Vegas and then watch the new season of the Fallout TV show, God, if only I was being sponsored for that, that'd be a great combination. But no, I'm not going to go for a full hit luck. But that does remind me, that's another RPG thing I want to do. I want to play a Fallout RPG because I have a character idea that me and Alatani can talked about that I think would be a ton of fun to play. Oh, it's not unlimited. You get kicked out. Lol. If you win too hard. Yeah, but I can be let back in after a few days. Where did old Vegas go? It's still there. It's just New Vegas now because of it rebuilt and all that. So in the yeah. But yeah, I have a Fallout character I want to play where all my stats would be charisma and luck. And that is a pre-war ghoul that's a bartender from Miami. And my intention, so he'd be wearing a Hawaiian shirt. And my intention with the character is that he would be going around trying to find all the best cocktails the Wasteland has to offer. And his main form of weapon would probably be irradiated Molotov cocktails. I think that'd be a fun character to play. What's that, smooth skin? You can't handle the drinks? Well, then get out of the bar. Nice. Yeah, just like how I also have that rogue trader character I want to play. There's a lot of RPG systems I want to try, like Lancer or MechWarrior Destiny. Ah, you again. And did Lady Luck provide evidence of the dastardly machinations of which you imagined us guilty? Master Pugnacious, you have deceived Niall and your own people. That is, the very people you're supposed to serve. More wild accusations. And where is your proof, Did you find evidence of trickery? Some ingenious device hidden somewhere inside Lady Luck, perhaps? Come on, you know we're on to you. Why not drop the act? Lancer, I know, right? There is no act to drop. I am innocent, as the mistress of fortune herself will attest. Will she now? Huh. That's not such a bad idea. I hear she's the one who passes judgment on legal matters around here. How does a trial sound?
Indeed.
It sounds like a very fine idea indeed. Yes, this is the way of Goldpaw. All matters of state, be they legal, political, or otherwise, are decided by the roll of the sacred dice. And as ruler of this great nation, I am more than willing to submit myself to the judgment of Lady Luck. But know that if I am found innocent, I shall treat your attempts at sedition with the gravity they deserve. You will be punished for crimes against the state. My kind of town. Yes, the town full of dogs that gamble by rolling dice. Rolling. So many puns here. Do you accept my terms? We do. Then we will begin the preparations right away. Come to the square at the appointed time. We had a fuel spill on the service drive at work. I had to mop the drive so many times to clean it up. Got a damn blister on the webbing next to my thumb. It burst open. Ooh, that's unfortunate, Otani. Alright, time for the main event. I'll leave this to you if you don't mind, Roland.
Sure.
Sure, I was hoping you'd say that. Preparations are complete. The trial can get underway soon. As you have confirmed that you are ready, well, shall we begin? Very well. If you would please take your places. Ow. Ow, indeed. Ow, 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 ow. I hereby convene the trial by fortune of Master Pugnacious. Trial by fortune. Oh boy. Grand High Roller of Goldpaw. Being the defendant, His Eminence will be unable to preside over this hearing. As such, it falls to me to discharge his duties. I hope you will forgive my doubtless clumsy efforts in the this month's most unfamiliar role. A trial is underway. And with his High Grand Roller in the dock, no less. What in the world couldn't have happened? Blisters are the worst. Grand High Roller, that's great, yeah. Oh yeah, he's gonna roll all right. Why are you dressed like that, Roland? Because this is a court of law. The defendant, Master Pugnacious, Grand High Roller of Goldpaw, bows his head before Lady Luck and submits to her judgment in this matter. He stands accused of dereliction of duty, specifically the knowing deception of his people. If the prosecution would like to begin by making its case. I intend to prove to this court that Master Pugnacious did knowingly and willingly, with the aid of a network of his most trusted retainers, defraud the very people with whose care he is entrusted. Further, I will show that he distributed devices among his accomplices which were used to carry out deception on a grand scale through the manipulation of dice rolls. I do not doubt that you have found evidence of some trifling chicanery among lower-level officials, but to allege that this administration as a whole is complicit in such behavior is preposterous. I do not, have not, and will never engage in dishonest practices of any kind, and to accuse me of such is to defame my character and call my good name into question. Perhaps you will permit those present to withhold judgment on the matter of your innocence until I have presented my proof. But what is the meaning of this? I think you know very well. After all, this document was written by you, was it not? Ladies and gentlemen, I present the prosecution's key exhibit, written instructions for the assembly of manipulatable dice, clearly signed by Master Pugnacious. Does the accused have anything to say in his defense?
No.
Only that my prior outburst was merely an expression of shock at the brazenness of this shameless act. I have never seen this document in my life. To stoop to the fabrication of evidence is a pitiful tactic indeed. It is a forgery, plain and simple. Why don't we let Lady Luck be the judge of that? By all means. It seems that both sides are satisfied to entrust judgment on this matter to the Mistress of Fortune. May the die roll stand as the undisputed word of truth. Lady Luck grants us an even number if this evidence be false. If it be otherwise, let the number be odd. Time to show the people of Goldpaw just how badly they've been misled. Idiot signed the damn thing. Yeah, I know, exactly. Not only made it, but signed it. Why did you sign it, you moron? He doesn't know how to subterfuge or how to be duplicitous. What a moron.
Even the evidence is judged to be false. Lady Luck has spoken.
Right, Your Majesty?
Ha! No!
What is happening? The die. Something is wrong with the die.
Which brings us to the crux of the prosecution's case. That Master Pugnacious knowingly manipulated Lady Luck.
What? No!
Yeah, with this remote control thingy.
Such a blatant cheat, lol. Exactly. That's why I gotta reveal them. But this is... By the use of the remote control, the outcome of Lady Luck's die rolls can be readily manipulated. The prosecution was able to visit the place where these devices are manufactured and to procure one for its own purposes, namely the demonstration of this fraud. Master Pugnacious deliberately kept the taxes high and stole Nial's forest from him, and all using this horrible trick. Master Pugnacious. Can this really be true? Cheat! Deceiver! Shame on you! You are the Grand High Roller! Don't you have anything to say for yourself? Oh, you want your ass kicked, do ya? All that I did for Goldpaw. No, you did it for your greed. I had to make my nation rich, richer than any other. It was the only way. You were just making yourself rich, you asshole. The bond with his people is weakening. Soon it will be time. Yep, Mandarin's actually the one behind this, and more than likely, involved in the grand plot. Oh, evil smoke all,
What's
indeed.
that?
It's the Kingmaker, Longfang!
He doesn't look happy.
Longfang? Here in the city? But why?
Master Pugnacious, your right to rule has been tested and found wanting. My plan is complete. Your king's bond is mine!
Well then. Someone's going around stealing kingmakers as well. Guy looks sick, right?
Wait!
And now we need to kick the ass of the kingmaker because the bond's been severed or stolen? That happened. Longfang, Butcher, Baker, Kingmaker. Butcher, Baker, Kingmaker. Really? Where are we? It's an interdimensional dimension in it. And if we don't do something, it'll eat up this whole kingdom. That's a cool line, right? I like that. Just, oh yeah, no, I like to bake. You know, bread and stuff, cakes, brownies, cookies. Brookies. What? Then we have to stop Longfang.
You ain't wrong there.
You're not wrong there, my boy. Come on, let's knock some sense back into the old bitey, shall we? You just surely, there ain't just a kingmaker. Tis a kingmaker gone dual-alley. A blessed real realm wrecker. Don't be like that, man. Where there's a will, there's a way. He has lost his marbles, isn't it? Which means he can't keep a lid on all that power. And what happens to power you can't keep a lid on? That's right, it comes flying out at you. And the place where it comes flying out are exactly the right places to wall it. Hit him where it hurts, and you'll hurt him good and proper. Oh, and don't worry about knowing where these special spots are. Thanks to your bond with yours truly, you'll be able to see the be able to spot them no problem.
Careful, everyone!
Weak spots. Realm wreckers are kingmakers that have lost control. Wreckers, plural. I'm going to encounter more of these. Lost control of their enormous power and run wild as a result. The power that escapes from them in bright, glowing bursts. The points from which the energy escapes are particularly vulnerable to attack, so if you focus your assaults on them, you'll deal a lot more damage.
Don't let me down!
Hig makers. Hig makers. They're born from items into which a kingmaker has instilled its power. So if you smash up anything kingmaker creates, you might just find some. Higmakers are mysterious entities that have absorbed the power of kingmakers, giving them the ability to exploit their weakness when enough of them gather together. When enough of them have appeared, a gold circle will surround them, and they'll beckon you over to press A to call their always impressive assistance. Ooh! Am I going to defeat him before I even get to take advantage of the Higmakers? Come on, I want to actually use the Higmakers. Dang, dude, you're messing him up. No kidding. I'm specifically not using anything because I want to use the Higmaker, even though I could end this. I want to see what it's like, eh? That's right, isn't it? Holy shit. Okay, wasn't expecting that. Is that enough? Come on, Higmakers. There should be plenty of you, eh? Oh. They finished it off. I wanted to see what the Higmakers would do. Okay. Guess I'll just settle for kicking his ass. Ugh. This here's the square, ain't it? Looks like a party won't attack the VEG, so you get the last hit. No, they did. Never mind. Yeah. Whew, we're back. And suppose that means the Longfang really has calmed down. For now, at least. Guess we'd better tie up some loose ends, huh? What loose ends? Well, other than Pugnacious. I have done the unforgivable. My desire to lift my kingdom out of poverty became an all-consuming greed. That weakness made me vulnerable, and he exploited it. Calmed down by beating him up. Yeah, haven't you ever needed to do that to someone? Calm down, keeps popping in face. He's sleeping. Who was he? The one who stole your king's bond? He came to me some months ago. He promised secret knowledge of ways in which our nation might be made yet greater, and in return, he sought high office. It was he who suggested that the dice be manipulated, who gave me the means by which it might be done. When did I fall under his spell, and how? How could I have allowed such a thing to happen? We managed to calm your Kingmaker down, but without your King's Bond, will you, things here be okay? You have brought us a little time. You will sleep a while yet. But in time, he will reawaken, and in the absence of the bond, he will seek to destroy our kingdom once again. But why curse his scaly pate? There ain't a jot of rhyme or reason to such a wanton savagery. Not now. Shh. Such a silly pug. Master Pugnacious, for the sake of your kingdom, for the sake of your bond, will you help us? Forgive me, I haven't even introduced myself properly. I am Evan Pettywhisker of the House of Tildrum. I have formed a pact with the Kingmaker of the Cradle of Light, and mean to found a new nation in the Heartlands. Will you stand with me? So that is what I sensed in you. It was plain to me from the first that you were no ordinary child. But what is that you propose? I want to protect our world. I want to make sure that nobody else has to lose what's most important to them, and I want you to help me. I will do all that I can, of course. I fear that he who stole my king's bond may not be satisfied with mine alone. This being so, we must stand together with our brother nations, or lose all that is most dear to us. With this in mind, I mean to return Nial's forest to him. Indeed, I mean to return all that I stole. Word of my decision has been sent to Nial already, of course.
Thank you.
Really? Thank you so much, Master Pugnacious. Goldpaw will rise again, and its people with it. I wish you good fortune in your quest, friends. All right. It was incredible. From out of nowhere, Longfang suddenly appeared in the sky. I never thought I would ever see a Kingmaker in the flesh. He did not stay long, but I am truly grateful to have witnessed such an event. Oh, you've captured an incredible scene. But what was Longfang doing? Seems he appeared right after the trial. I am still finding it difficult to accept what I have just seen. A party of outsiders put the Grand High Roller himself on trial, and it turns out they were right. He's been manipulating the dice and deceiving us all. I truly do not know what to believe. I heard the dice in the casino are loaded too. Surely you're not serious. Truly, this is a disgrace. How could the Grand High Roller do this? He made fools of us all. I'm still reeling from shock. Aye. Yoink. Time to work our way back to Niall. Get the wood we need to help build our kingdom. So, is anyone here actually planning to watch the Fallout TV show? Or are you going to be just pandering to an entirely new audience with that? Also, I don't know if any of you have seen, but Netflix is getting a show I'm interested in this month, other than Stranger Things. Last Samurai Standing, a kind of a Squid Games Battle Royale with samurai set in Japan. It looks really cool. Yeah, I watched the first season last year. Ah, cool. I've not been watching it. Oh, I'm 100% watching. I had a feeling, Coop. I didn't want to say it in case I was wrong, but I had a feeling you were going to watch it, Coop. And hey, maybe next season we'll go to Boston, and then that'll give me a reason to play 4 next year. Or the Capital Wasteland. That would be interesting because Project Purity. Yeah, the Fallout TV show is actually a great show. Like, it actually ties into Fallout, is official canon, although it did raise a lot of questions, especially because the NCR kind of doesn't exist. And I do hope that their show ends up showing that there is still an NCR, just that their capital's gone, etc., etc. I would not mind revisiting DC. Yeah, that could be neat. It's a good question about where they might go next. Because who knows, maybe they'll go to some locations from the other games. Like, I could see them ending up with a reason to go visit the oil rig. Ooh. I need to play the first 2 Fallouts. That's something I should probably do on stream at some point, is try playing the original Fallouts. They made me so mad when they said that was canon. The destruction of Sandy Springs.
Crevens?
Ye beauties ye, ye bonny wee beauties. I've got my forest back. It's all thanks to yourselves. You can have all the trees you want. Knock yourselves out.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Yeah, it is surprising they did that. But, I mean, apparently they originally wanted to say that San Francisco was nuked, but they said no to that. So they might have plans for San Fran. NCR all the way, right? NCR Republic. Especially because the NCR was founded by the first Vault Dweller from the first game. Vault 13, baby! Now we can finally start building our kingdom. Wait, Niali, Pugnacious had his Kingsbond stolen by a creepy snake-headed weirdo. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Jings.
Stolen? Jings, his Kingmaker must be tearing the place to pieces.
Aye.
Aye, it wanted to, sure enough. But we taught it a little lesson it won't forget. Goldpaw's safe. For now. And yeah, ads beginning soon. I will pause for ads, worry not. Kingsbond stealing's no mean feat, though. He didn't happen to be infusing things with an awful filthy fug, did he? Yes, a sort of purple aura? The purple realm. That'll be the Horned One's doing then, right enough. The Horned One? The old kingmaker of a place called Allegoria. A nasty piece of work and no mistake. For someone to be using the beastie's power would have to mean
Aye.
I cannot see it being done, being anyone but Dolaron. He was the king that shared a bond with the creature. Purple aura farming, apparently. The chats I'm having with the chat you can't see, because I need a way to have that on screen. So, we just need to get this Allegoria place to get the bond back, right? You'll have a job done, that I'm afraid. Allegoria hasn't existed for, 2,000 or more years now. It disappeared along with the land on which it stood.
Golly.
Haha, you can't see me. Haha, okay, apples. So, you have fun over there where you're not getting points for more ship-wide announcements. So, he's the king of a country which hasn't existed for centuries. Oh, and there's ads. I'll be right back. All right, back. Sorry about that. It took longer than I wanted because brother distracted me with some shiitake crisps. Shiitake mushroom crisps that our mother apparently acquired when she went to Costco. And they're actually quite good. So that was interesting and unexpected, I would say. So neat. You know? Poor apples. I mean, lurking on purple site too. Scatter! Yeah. But you just like talking over there better? Yay, healthy snacks. Yeah, just it's still a case of can't have too many of them because I'm supposed to be doing low carb. Like even I have to be careful how many nuts I eat, even though I like I've been having McNuts for snacks. Honestly, the best snack I've been having is cheese, because the cheese cubes are like 1 or less than 1 carb per cheese cube, no sugar. I need it as close to 0 sugar as I can get with this diet, and under 50 carbs a day. So yeah, I checked this morning, and I am still in like moderate ketosis. I would need to really restrict my diet down harder to do that, to get into a higher ketosis. But the problem is, it would basically mean I'd have to be doing my own cooking all the time, and it'd be a lot more effort in order to get the sugar down to 0. Because I know I'm doing less than 50 carbs a day, unless I'm snacking more than I think. So, and I'm not, I think, honestly, I would bet I'm not even hitting 40 most of the time. Just depends on how many cubes of cheese I eat in a day. But I did get a lot of nice cheese, including, this week I acquired some cubes of cheddar, some cubes of Colby Jack, but I also got some cheese curds. Garlic cheese curd. Yeah, it's hard if you don't cook everything yourself. Yeah, I mean, I have some pretty good keto options. It's just that I have to keep track of the sugar, because I'm still having a little bit of sugar in the ready-made meals I get. But they are, yeah, those garlic cheese curds are awesome. I want to make poutine using those. Oh. But yeah, the ready-made meals I get are pretty good because I keep track of them, and I try to go for any, specifically choose ones that have 4 or less grams of sugar. So I do get like less than 10 grams of sugar a day. But yeah, in order to reduce the sugar even more, I would have to cook for myself, and that would get annoying. Cheese curds are great, right? Yeah, garlic cheese curds I acquired at HEB. They are awesome. I've been trying a lot of different cheese lately, like some variety packs. I got a fancy one that had horseradish cheese that I love, and some buffalo hot sauce cheese. Like the kind of cheeses that were like, it'd be expensive, but these would be great in like chili mac or one of the other things I make. Yeah. So he's the king of a country which hasn't existed for centuries? Yeah, hiccups. What does that mean? Is he a ghost or something? Whatever he is, I'd say he's looking to pinch people's king's bonds in order to try and bring the horned one back somehow. And if he does that, the whole world will be filled with purple fug before you can say we're doomed. So, Pugnacious was right. He'll be trying to steal more king's bonds. What are you looking at me like that for, Mun? Then we mustn't let him succeed. We can't let him bring back the horned one. We sure can't, but if we're going to stop him, we'll need the strength of an entire kingdom. Kingdom we haven't even started building yet. Then let's get to work, shall we? Time to get building, me hearties. Aye, sounds like a plan right enough. I'd best come with ye. You'll be needing my help. Really? A horned one? Great horned rat? Panic? No, not that great horned one. It looked more like it's a snake god instead of a horned rat god. Speaking of which, things will be getting underway by now, I reckon. Huh?
Look.
I smells a smell on the wind. That a progress. Seems the mangy dolls got tired of twiddling their thumbs.
Hey.
Oh
my! Where did all these people come from? I see sky pirates, greenlings, even a few people from Ding Dong Dell. They must all want to be citizens of our amazing new kingdom. That they must, right enough. But how did the swabs even know to come a-knocking? You've got me to thank for that, son. I didn't expect many to churn up so soon, to be honest. I put the word out on the streets, you kin. We thank ye for getting the old forest back, like. That's more than we could have hoped for. Oh, think nothing of it. I ask only the teensy-weensiest of favors in return, that ye make me your Minister of Finance. There's none can pitch a penny like I can. I think that sounds like a wonderful idea. So, if Niall is the Minister of Finance, I guess that makes Batu the Minister of Defense? The swab in charge of fighting, you mean? I like the sound of that good, I like the sound of that a good deal. And I guess I can be your advisor. I have a little experience running a country. I'm sure that I can help out here and there. No, you'll be my chief consul. I'm no politician, Roland. I shall need your help. Well, that's very kind of you, Evan. I don't know if I'll be... It's the king's job to appoint his ministers, correct? Then I hereby appoint you chief consul. Well, alright then. Chief consul it is. By royal appointment.
Thank you.
Thank you, Roland. No problem. Happy to see you finally taking the lead. I suppose I am, aren't I? I'm still not sure if I'll be up to the job, but I have to try. And thanks to all of you, I finally feel ready to. I'll try my best, for your sakes, and for mine. Flipmon, I almost forgot. If we're building a kingdom, we need a proper tidy name, innit? To make things official-like. I've been doing some thinking about that.
I've decided to call our kingdom Evermore. Well, what do you think?
Evermore, huh? I like it. Did you come up with that yourself? Oh no, it's from an ancient story. A story of a great kingdom whose people were so happy that they wished for it to last forever. Fitting. Alright, Mr. King, you've named your country. Time to address your adoring citizens. Yahar!
Oi! Listen up, ye mangy curs. King Evan's got a rousing speech for you. Pay attention.
Huh? Thank you all. Building our new kingdom won't be easy, but we will build it.
Like that guy. The pirate? Him? I like him too.
A beautiful kingdom where everyone can live
Sky
happily
pirate.
ever after. Wow. I want you all to join me on this journey.
Musta.
The road ahead
Musta.
may be a long one,
Musta.
but at the end of it, there is hope.
There's King Lee, you are.
That wasn't half bad.
Nice speech, Evan. Couldn't have done better myself.
This is where it all begins. Here and now, our kingdom.
We're with you to the bitter end, lad. Come hell or high water.
You know, the battle cry is going to be fun for a kingdom named Evermore. Forevermore! Of course, then there's going to be the battle cries against you. Nevermore! Ah! Forevermore, right? Because forevermore. Just, yeah. We're with ye to the bitter end, lad. Come hell or high water.
Thank you, all of you.
So the people who had heeded Neil's call and flocked to the Heartlands set about building their new nation. And Evermore took its first faltering steps on the road to becoming a kingdom. A kingdom where everyone could live happily ever after. Just as Aranella had wished. Or so they hoped.
Also, I just realized the name of the game, Revenant Kingdom, isn't about us. The Revenant Kingdom is that one we're trying to defeat. That's stealing bonds. Man, beat it already? What a great game.
For someone with a brand
Not
new
even
kingdom,
close.
you don't look very happy. I am happy, but I'm worried. There's still so much we don't know. And now there's a force bent on destroying our whole world. How can I ever hope to overcome something like that?
You can't.
I was thinking the
On
same
your
thing.
own.
Yeah.
But you're not on your own, are you?
No, not anymore. I have friends beside me. The best friends I could ever hope for.
That tried to murder me immediately upon meeting me, but now they're my friends. I have the Goku effect on people.
That's right. So turn to them when you need to, and take it one step at a time. You'll get there in the end.
I suppose so. I can only do my best after all.
Exactly. And your best is only going to get better. I'll see you again soon, Evan.
Yes. See you soon.
And of course it broke again. Love that. Wait, Catboy's dad got cooed by the rats? Yes. So the rat, so Mousinger is Frieza? Escaped is now making a new kingdom. Yes. Yes. Oh, yes, he's here. Save your progress? Yes. That was chapter 3. Now on to chapter 4. That or he's Vegeta. Instead of going back to his old one. Yes, he's making a new kingdom instead of going back to his old one because the old one has their kingmaker and he didn't, and that would have been a problem. Yay, progress. And who knows, maybe this kingdom will have blackjack and hookers. Evermore is beginning to look like a real kingdom. It is, isn't it? I think it's time we had a little talk about how a country needs to be run, if that's all right with you. Oh, that looks sick, right? This is a nice hall. Gives me kind of native or Viking vibes because of the decorations that were on the ceiling, but I like it. Of course, I'll gather everyone together. I like the banner in the back. I need my own banner.
Chapter 4. Ferdinand. Mighty Ferdinand.
All right.
The castle's ready, and things are coming along nicely, which means it's time we get down to the business of running your new nation. We'll need to set up all the various ministries that this place will need to grow into a fully fledged kingdom, and we'll need to assign the right people to the right task. Aye, lad. The, controlled chaos of the Sky Pirates ain't for everybody. Banner that says, too dumb to die. You mean a banner that says... Putting all deers on the list. Okay, did you hit a deer on the way home, Gray? And also, you didn't hit the deer hit you. That is important for insurance reasons. If you ever hit an animal, you didn't. The animal hit your car. That is very important for insurance reasons. TLDR, insurance companies are assholes, and if you're at fault, i.e., you hit the animal, then they won't pay out. So it's the animal hit you. Yeah. You're welcome. Thank you. But no, I mean, I want an actual personal banner, probably with a black gilded rose on it on a blue field and some vines spreading from it. And I want one that I can hang in my room most of the time or somewhere in my house and then take with me to Ren Fair. That way I can mount it somewhere And that way I can tell my friends to look for that banner to find my camp spot. I've been wanting to do that for years, but I need to find someone that can do it. And I need someone to design a personal standard for me. I don't think Gray can drive yet. Yep, but also half of front is busted of car. It needs to be towed. Ooh. How goth of you. I like roses. That sucks, Gray. Yeah, deer hopping out in front of you sucks. That really sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. How goth of me. I just like roses. I've always liked black roses. Black roses are a symbol of... Many people just think death, but they're also a symbol of renewal, new beginnings, the deepest of love. The black roses symbolize a lot of things, and I like gold. And so a black rose with gilded, so the edges of the petal in gold, I think looks really cool. But standing in the middle of the road, were you paying enough attention to see it before you got to it? Still, that sucks, man. Aye, lad. Controlled chaos, blah, blah, blah. I've taken a census of all your citizens and listed up who's skilled at what. Deciding who will work where is up to you, though. That's a job for a king. I can't drive. Oh, okay. I didn't know. Oh, I would be dead. Oof. So I'll need to think about which roles will suit particular people and assign them accordingly? That's right. Give it a try. You'll learn faster by doing. Just take a seat on your throne and start giving some orders. Sure, now that's what I call a castle. I've always wanted to live somewhere like this. Proper posh-like. There's beautiful. Is that the symbol for our kingdom? Our sigil, our banner. Where better to rule from than the comfort of your own throne? Just take a seat and start giving orders when you're ready. I don't know how. I have to say, it's a pretty nice piece of furniture. Back where I'm from, not even the president gets one of these. Maybe if they did them in leather, I might consider getting one. I'm used to sleeping with the stars over me head. 4 walls and a roof ain't something I'll be getting used to anytime soon. Not that I miss the great clouds of dust that used to blow up the canyon of an evening. That stuff will get up your nose something rotten. I can't believe I'm living in a castle. I'm still pinching myself. And of course, fucking auto-scroll keeps breaking on the combined chat and it's infuriating. How often it breaks. And it sucks even more because it was night and cold. Yeah. Wait, black, gold, gilded rose. Anything else on a blue field? And with vines expanding out from it. Are you going to design... You know what? This is something I can pay you for, Apples. Black rose, gilded, so gold on the edges of the petals. Like what I always imagine is one of those tribal roses, but those spaces in between, instead of leaving them blank and for the background to fill those in with gold and around the edges. Can you pay me though? Can I? Do you have a method for which you can accept payment from me? On a blue field, I'm not sure what color of blue. Yay, colorblindness. On what would be best, a regular blue, navy blue, a royal blue, what? And I'm never sure on what color I want to do the thing about the taxes. Yeah. And then for the vines, I'm never sure what color I want to go with. I always flip between vines with with thorns on them. I guess PayPal is good enough to not be tracked on lower sums. Maybe. Yeah, vines with thorns on them, but I can never determine if I want just green vines or if I want black vines with gold thorns. Wait, do you have PayPal? I think so. I avoid using it as much as possible, but I have one. What I normally do with PayPal is anytime someone needs to send me money with PayPal, I immediately transfer it to my bank account. I do not trust my money to sit in PayPal. I've heard too many stories of PayPal straight up just stealing people's fucking money. So I do not trust them. I only have one out of necessity. But yeah, do you want me to write down what I said, Apples? If you really want to work on that? Because that would be a personal thing, not a stream thing. That would be something I would want for personal use and would need to then find someone that can make the actual banner for me, because I really want to have one of those real life. I would adore that. Like, I could find someone on Etsy and might be able to have it in time for my December trip. Yeah, I never leave money in my PayPal either. Smart. Yeah, like I said, I've heard too many horror stories of PayPal stealing people's money. I heard the same, but if I were to accept that through PayPal, I'd just spend the money first before anything else. Fair enough. In fact, I get, thinking on that. Apples. And just by Christmas, there's going to be another update for Jump Space, adding some more cool stuff. But that's not what's important to you. They plan to squash all the stability issues. So, because they admit that there are still people being affected by stability issues and disconnects and whatnot in Jump Space. That'll help you as well, Coop, with the what few you were getting. But they plan to squash all of those in the next big update, which will be out by Christmas. And they will have a small Christmas event in Jump Space. So for both of y'all's benefits, letting y'all know that. Super excited. Oh, is the yes for me writing down? Give me a moment. Okay. I was spacing out a little when you were describing the banner. Fair enough. Let me write it down for you. There we go. I just sent it to you, Apples. And okay. Because my internet. That was because my internet was trash. Oh, fair, Coop. But still, there's going to be an update in December, so, and adding some more cool stuff. I can't, for the life of me, remember. Oh, no. We should be getting the first new ship. I was spacing out a little bit when you were describing the banner. Yeah, brain's being foggy lately. You're welcome. I'm sorry to hear that, Apples, that your brain's being all foggy. But yes, I think they'll be adding the new ship with the next update, the first new ship. And it is apparently a very gunner-focused ship. So that sounds awesome to me. So I'm hoping that it will be like I was describing when we were last playing Jump Space. That'll be something where there's multiple gunner seats. Or at the very least, there's going to be a whole lot of gunner guns available. And if we could get that spinal-mounted Mac cannon for the pilot, that would be frickin' sweet. You have a pilot special weapon. Evan can sit down on his throne in Evermore Castle and issue orders to his subjects in order to help his kingdom grow and prosper, and in turn, make his adventure easier. By building facilities, assigning citizens to run them, and having them carry out research into new technologies and techniques, he can open up a whole world of possibilities. Facilities include shops where unique items can be bought, outfitters that can make all kinds of clothes and armor, and many others. Get building and make ever more amazing. King's Guilders are the currency of kingdom management and are entirely separate from the guilders Evan and his friends can earn elsewhere. They are necessary for every step of kingdom building, from creating new facilities to upgrading existing facilities to carrying out research at said facilities. Why not claim your first clutch of KG? Go to your kingdom coffers and grab them. The tireless effort of your citizens have earned you a total of 2,500 KG, King's Guilders. Your kingdom is growing every day. Long may it continue. My stream on Mondays are usually called, sadly, it's Monday, but we are playing game now. Now it's, I freaking couldn't make it, fucking hate Mondays playing game meme. The game name. Neat. They'll gradually accumulate as your citizens go about their business, and you can collect them from your kingdom's coffers as and when you need them. You'll be surprised how quickly they can build up, especially once your kingdom's influence starts to grow. So check back regularly and see how things are looking.
The inner grey wants you to sit up straight. They
Aye,
know
aye.
you're slouching.
Sitting up and just getting a drink.
The inner grey wants you to consume some liquid.
Liquid consumed. Alright. You'll be surprised how quickly they can build up, so check back, build up, especially when, check back so things are going. You may also be able to earn extra King's Guilders by solving the various day-to-day problems of your beloved citizens. You can also see how many King's Guilders you've collected in the main menu, so you don't have to go back to Evermore to check every single time. Oh, that's nice. Alright, it's time to take your hard-earned King's Guilders and spend them on building a new facility. With blue field, do you mean just blue background? Yes, that's why I put in parentheses blue background. I was using house sigil terminology. You know, this symbol, you know, the Baratheon symbol is a black stag on a gold field. The Lannisters is a golden lion on a red field. It's just the description of that's the color of the banner itself. So yes, blue is just the background color. Feel free to discuss with me about color differences, especially for the vines. Because like I said, I can never just... says it right there. Brain not work. Oof. That happens sometimes. That just makes me think of pancreas no work. Might have to play Dota. Don't play Dota, apples. I just saw that message. Don't play Dota. It's a mistake. Colorblind, too dumb to die. Yeah, that's me. But yeah, if you have, let me know, apples, if you think there's a better color that could be used for the vines and thorns, because having black vines coming out from the black petals might not look good. I don't know. It's just something I could never determine what would look good. Yay, being colorblind and being unable to color coordinate. You can select and build the facilities your kingdom will need by selecting Manage Your Kingdom from the menu. Building them will, of course, cost King Guilders. Each and every facility can have hugely beneficial effects, from opening up new advanced avenues of research to making new items available, so be sure to consider each one carefully. And don't forget, you can also improve the effects of existing facilities by upgrading them. One particularly helpful facility to upgrade is your castle, as doing so will benefit the entire kingdom, broadening its borders so that even more facilities can be built. But leveling up your castle will cost quite a few King's Guilders. Try to upgrade your influence with a few basic facilities first to improve your coffer filling capabilities. First thing you'll need to do is select Manage Your Kingdom and build up the facilities of each of the 4 ministries surrounding the castle. Alright. Was thinking green vines might be a bit too many different colors. I will try black vines first. Okay. Build facility. Lots of influence gain. Build requirements. None. Evermore outfitters completed. Unused. Can build Evermore weapon workshop. Definitely want to build that, yeah. Higgly buildings. Research Higglies, make/improve Higglies. Yeah. Higgly complete. Oh, Higglery complete. Oh, gods. And research spells or improve spells. Ooh, ever more spell work. Sounds good. Ever more spell works completed. Once your facilities are up and running, you'll need to set them to work on some research. Most facilities carry out research of some kind.
Dosi Prime is
Really?
making a ship-wide announcement. Shake.
Hi Doshi, how you doing? Most facilities can carry out research of some kind. This can have all kinds of beneficial effects from making new items available, keeping Evan and to helping Evan and his friends. In order to research a given topic, you'll need a personnel with enough IQ and the King's Guilders to fund their research. Some topics may also have extra requirements. Of course, research takes time. When research into given topics reaches 100%, it'll be completed, but the more complex the task, the longer this will take. The higher the IQ of the personnel involved, the shorter the required time will become. And if you really want to hurry things up, you can always spend a few more King's Guilders. Shake. Yeah, I know. Why did you change it to 500? Shake. I changed it to 500 because we're experimenting to see if I'll regret this. It is now a 3 per stream limit instead of 1. And so I increased the price for it. Hello, 2D. Hey, Doshi. Hope you're having a good day. He only did it because he heard me saying it when it happened earlier. Yeah, of course.
Apple's Thrumulus is making a ship-wide announcement. Shake.
Yep. Also, Doshi, hi. Apparently I'm going to be playing New Vegas in December. That's a decision that's been made now. But also, apparently for like the past week, that echo effect had been going on, but I didn't realize it because it wasn't monitored on my end because of the way my audio is set up. My audio was messed up, and so that was coming through 2 channels. I adjusted it, but then they were like, oh, it actually sounded like it was on a ship-wide announcement because the kind of like echo it had, the reverb effect. I was like, oh, and I figured out a way to do it on purpose without messing things up. So now it purposely has an echo effect to sound like it's actually being announced in a ship, which I think is kind of cool, actually. It was stuck in my head. Yeah, understandable. This is why you keep your seatbelts on. Yes, otherwise you shake. In order to carry out research, you'll need the right personnel. Every citizen is different and will be suited to different work. You can see which kind of work suits someone best by looking at their ratings under the 4 separate categories: War, Ingenuity, Sprite, Craft, and Conjury. Their suitability for a given type of task is known as IQ. For example, you'll need someone with a high IQ where military matters are concerned to carry out weapons research. Each citizen will also have their own special skills as an individual. These can have various beneficial effects and greatly influence where you might choose to assign them. Citizens assigned to facilities will earn more experience the longer they work there, eventually earning them the right to have their level upgraded. Leveling up a citizen via the personnel list in the Kingdom Management menu will increase their IQ gathering speed, making them even more of an asset to Evermore. Hey. Try assigning some personnel to the weapon workshop and beginning research into basic melee weapon development. Okay. This reminds me of Dispatch. What, doing all this assignment and whatnot in the view? Oh man. Also, when I think of Dispatch, it also makes me think of XCOM Chimera Squad. I might play Chimera Squad on stream after I play through the other 2 XCOMs. But who knows how long it's going to be until that happens. Alright. So, bad reputation, history of gleeful violence can have a boost to hunting lodges productivity. That can boost the hunting lodges productivity. Okay. Also, what? Yeah, it needs the cross sword, so he would be best for that. A look and smell beloved by animals that can boost the ranch's productivity. Wildness born of Cloud Coil Canyon that can boost the work at the Explorers Guild. Huh. Okay. I wonder what term you would be on, what team you would be on. Huh? I mean, that is that there's more than one romance option. Ah, okay. I do want to play Dispatch, and Pit Monster has it, so who knows? Depending on if I want to delay Fallout a wee bit more into December, depending on how much long it takes me to beat this game, maybe I'll play Dispatch. Because I have it through Family Share with Pit Monster. Level 1, melee weapon development. Step 1, path melee mastery, basic weapon. Take around 1 minute. Cool. Oh, your personnel don't have enough IQ? I need 100, so I need to assign more people. Research has begun into level 1 melee weapon development at the Evermore Weapon Workshop. Last 2 episodes released this week. Oh, really? Complete research. Research into level 1 melee weapon development has been completed. Oh, and that gives you influence. Good. It looks like your research is complete, but running a kingdom isn't just about research. Certain facilities, such as farms and mines, will allow you to amass materials by assigning personnel to work there and gather them. The items gathered can be collected from your kingdom's stores, which can be accessible from the kingdom menu. Don't forget to claim your fair share of the bounty of the realm. Your stores can only hold so much, so you'll need to empty them regularly in order for your item-producing facilities to keep providing you with goods. Kingdom management is a complex business. We've covered basics here, but don't be afraid to go over them again. Just go to Help in the Library section of the main menu. It's also pretty popular now, so you might get some new people in here. Just saying, hehe. But the problem is that I would have to delay Ni no Kuni, and I don't want to do that. But you are right. Also, Doshi, you're not seeing what Apples is saying because I need to set up a combined chat. I haven't figured out how to do that yet. I need to look into that. I keep forgetting. Need to make a note of that. In fact, I'm going to note that right now. So I don't friggin' forget. Need to figure out how to do it somehow. But Apples is on my YouTube stream, so I'm talking to Apples there. If I'm responding to people you don't see. Well, don't want to sound rude, but the one person who really wanted Ni no Kuni isn't even here right now, so, I mean, you're not wrong, Apples. So, there's ministries in charge of weapons and armor, and one in charge of magic, and even one for Higglies? There are. Speaking of which, we don't have anybody skilled in Higgly management to head up that team right now. Sort of sprite savvy, are we? We are, and without it, we won't be making any developments in the area anytime soon. Nope, you're just crazy. Indeed, I have defected to YouTube chat, apparently. But you're right, Apples, and I'll think on it. But maybe tomorrow I'll play Dispatch. The problem is, even if I start Dispatch tomorrow, I won't be able to get back to it for like 2 weeks. So, yeah. Apples all by their lonesomes. The brain word scream Dispatch, apparently. I mean, but you are right. That would be a good way for me to get some new viewers, so it might be wise for me to do that. It's just, and even if I play it tomorrow, I don't know how long it will be. It'll be a couple weeks probably until I can get back to Dispatch. So, yeah. What we need to do is recruit somebody. We just have to think of the right person. We know the right person. Ah, what about Auntie Martha? Who's she with? Who's she when she's at home? A friend we made on the way to Cloud Coil Canyon. I doubt anybody knows more about those little guys than she does. Perfect. Then we'll go and speak to her right away. To Martha's cottage. Bah. Again, it keeps breaking. I mean, the episodes are not that long. You might be able to squeeze it somewhere. Let me check if it's Thursday or tomorrow in the last two releases. Yeah, check for me, but also let me know how long is it to beat the current content in Dispatch. Please get me that info as well. DLC, old coins for new with Niall. Take any ancient Timian coins you find to Niall in Evermore, and he'll swap them for shiny new King's Guilders. You can obtain them in various places, including Swift Solutions. Get swapping. Dog's just sneezed. I am gonna go swap, no, actually, I am going to swap for King's Guilders, but I am going to go talk to Martha. Rivens, unless I'm very much mistaken, you found yourself a supply of highly collectible ancient Ontiminian currency. Now, what you want to be doing with it is handing it to me in exchange for a fistful of King's Guilders. What do you say? Yes. I knew you wouldn't let me down, laddie. Now, let me take a closer look at your little treasure trove. I need to check you're not trying to fob me off with a load of old nonsense. Let me... Oh, okay. How many Ultiminian purses would you like to exchange? Yes.
Crevens?
Oh, these are the real thing, all right. Now I will hear it said that Niall Niall's no a man of his word. Here's a generous pile of King's Guilders for ye. Go and put them to good use, eh? 9,000 King's Guilders. Nice. And again, the fucking keeps breaking. Okay. I have 6.7 hours on it right now, but I went AFK once or twice, and 6 hours closer to what it should be. Each episode is somewhere around an hour. It's 8 episodes total. I may just do that tomorrow, then. I may just do that tomorrow. Because that could be a way for me to get new viewers. I think I might do that. I've been wanting to play it anyways. So I may take a special break to play Dispatch tomorrow. And then, of course, swap back to this when I finish that. If it doesn't take me all stream. So yeah, no, you've convinced me, Apples. Yeah, you could definitely finish it in one game day. Yeah, with the way I play. So I think I may just do that tomorrow, is make a little break for Dispatch. Just like I'm going to play at some point randomly Project Wingman and all that. So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Come to do some shopping.
Yeah, welcome to our humble emporium. You go ahead and grab anything that takes your fancy. Wednesday 12th is last 2 episodes release. Okay. But I will be starting stream late that night because it's D&D night. So I could finish the last 2 episodes after stream when I stream that night and then swap to this. We'll see if I do that or not, or if they release 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That would be noon. So yeah, and a whole bunch of random stuff. Buzzard, blah, 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 blah.
What else can I do for you? I'll be seeing you again then.
I'm completely honest, I'm not absolutely sure we'll have it in stock. I'm running a little low on storage space, you see. About time I moved on to a proper shop, I reckon. Aye, that'd be a dream come true. What time zone you're in? Girl DM alert. Oh, dang. Yeah, that doesn't work there. And I am Central Standard Time. Balancing budgets, drafting laws. This is exactly what I would have been doing back home. Some things never change, huh? If you ever want to ask about anything, feel free. Running a country isn't easy, and you'll need all the help you can get. I know I did. Hey, my chef. Your Majesty, I just wanted to tell you how grateful I am for this chance. I won't let you or your taste buds down. I'm sure your mind is usually occupied with much more important matters than your dinner, but I'll teach you the wonders of fine cuisine if it's the last thing I do. I offer very unique services here. You see, unlike other restaurants, I cook things with whatever ingredients my customers happen to bring me.
Yes.
And the recipes I cook are guaranteed to bring out the best in their ingredients, be it their ability to heal, or make you stronger, or even more intelligent. So if you ever come across an interesting recipe or some unusual ingredients on your travels, bring them to me, and I'll be more than happy to cook them up for you. All free of charge, naturally. Aw, dang. What do you mean, aw, dang? That means that's going to be like 2 p.m. Eastern Standard, or Central Standard Time, I believe. 1 or 2 p.m. Of course, I'm still a relative newcomer to this cooking scene, so I'll only be able to make a few things at first. But the more I cook different recipes from around the world, the more my culinary skills will increase. One day, I'm hoping no dish will be beyond me. Emo didn't work. Ah, yes. Yeah, Central Standard Time. Oh, and once I've cooked up a recipe for you, you'll be able to pay a few guilders to have me cook it for you again anytime you like. And that's about it as far as the explanations go. Basically, if you ever feel peckish, pop by. I'll be more than happy to repeat everything I've just told you if you need me to. If you ever need to have your memory refreshed, just let me know. Now, is there anything you'd like me to whip up for you while you're here? Yes.
Are you ready to order?
Hello, Your Majesty. What can I help you with today? Look. Freshly baked bread. One loaf of freshly baked bread. All right, can you cook anything else? No?
Take your time.
Anything else I can do for you? Nope. Yeah, you don't have any other recipes yet.
Take
okay.
your time.
I'm sorry I weren't able to serve you better. I'm sure we'd be able to rustle up some more delicious treats if we had a more fully fledged establishment. 12 p.m. is 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. Wait, but that EST is Eastern Standard, and it should be before me. What? Huh. Either way, yeah, it'll be Wednesday morning. Can't hear you right now due to waiting to be able to go home. My ride. Oh, howdy, Gucci. Well, you can't hear me, but I don't know what Google says. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. You make weapons at the Weapon Workshop and armor accessories at the Outfitters. The range of items available depend on the research you carry out at each. You'll need the right materials to make the items and can even add so-called catalysts to improve the quality of the end product. The higher the quality, the longer things last. You can also use the same facilities to improve existing equipment. As with item production, this will require specific materials. Be sure to improve the right aspects of each piece of equipment. For example, physical and magical attack of your weapons. And be aware that each item of equipment can only be improved a fixed number of times. Reach that, and you'll be stuck with whatever you have. I do have materials. If I improve that... Only one at a time? I have the money. I'll hold off for now. Okay, interesting. Give him a +2. Ooh. Is there a weapon with a really high attack in there? Longsword. I should make that longsword. Yes. Longsword created. You be equipping your longsword right away? Yes. Oh, and then I can create them again. And interesting. Spellcaster's Shout, Siege Bow, Brawler. Not nearly as good as my current. Then I can go and improve that long sword. Yeah, 2 at a time. So interesting. Very interesting. Okay, cool. Now I have a much better sword on him, which is nice. Which... There we go. That's a nice looking longsword. Rather long, it says. Ho 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 ho. Ho ho ho. Cooking up and leveling up Higglies. The Higgly is where you can cook up all new Higglies to help on your adventure. Pop just the right ingredients in the cauldron and give it a stir, and out they'll fly. No one quite knows how it works. You can't cook up the same one twice. Auntie Martha says it's because 2 of the same soul can't exist in the world at once. But who knows? You can also improve your existing Higglies here using all manners of materials, and the fonder they are of the items you have to offer, the bigger the effect will be. Huh. So, like, if I wanted to level you up... Okay, he's really fond of those things, so I could... like, throw in a bunch of... Okay. But I'm gonna wait on that until I recruit Auntie Martha. You know, lad, if you want to make a go of your kingdom, you'll need to make your coffers, make sure your coffers are always full to bursting. Why not head to the little treasure hunting expedition? I like the idea of a treasure hunting expedition. I like treasure. I really like me some treasure. Treasure. Because you know what treasure is?
Yeah.
Treasure is shinies. Shiny! Like a diamond in the rough, stuff my stuff and make it look shiny. I don't half miss the feeling of the soaring through the air with the wind in my hair. There's nothing like it. And I'm worried my piloting skills are getting rusty. I'll have to challenge Kunbish to a race so I can keep my hand in. Yeah. No what? Learning and improving magic. The spell works is where new spells are learned and existing spells improved. All spells learned here are of a kind that can be assigned to a skill palette and used in battle. Just as with equipment, acquiring new spells requires certain specific materials, and some spells will only be available to certain characters. A good idea to broaden and strengthen the repertoires of your magical specialists here as early on as you can. Not just with offensive, but with defensive spells as well. Need more research. Got it. But I could, like, okay. So, such as I could fireball to level 2. Yes. Okay, interesting. Sorry, I hate that song so much. Why do you hate that song? That has me curious. Why do you... Is there a reason you hate that song? And if you hate me for... hate the people singing that song, well, all I can say is... You're welcome for the sun, the moon, the skies. Oh, God. I used to be able to sing a good section of You're Welcome. Like, a huge section of that. You're welcome.
Aye.
There ain't nothing quite like the spin the day of fighting and the mulling over the best bits with your band of brothers of an evening. One day, you should join us for some light refreshment. Yarr! Oh, and I can just... Ah, cool, I can manage from here.
Hey.
70 citizens are injured? Yeah, Oh, ads will be beginning soon. I will pause for ads, don't worry. To boost the lumberyard productivity. Press here the boss. Okay, but first I was supposed to go recruit someone. It was just so random in that movie. What do you mean it was random? It was so shiny. Ooh, shiny. Oh, look at my wee little kingdom of Evermore. Ooh, there's a battle back there. I want to do that. Then I'll go gather Martha. Are you ready to join the fray and take on the invaders of Evermore 1? The recommended level skirmish level is 5. I suppose so. About to be too dead to die. What? What? You really hate it that much, Rabid, that you would want to kill me over it? Evermore has now grown big enough that a new option is available on the briefing screen for skirmish battles. Bolster forces! With it, you can spend King's Guilders in order to give your forces various advantages, such as more might and more HP, that will make even a tough battle a breeze. I kid. I'm glad I don't want to die. I'm too dumb to die. Sorry, I have to remember to press the button. I always have to remember to press the button now. You can also opt to retry skirmishes in hard mode, which will see you facing much more challenging enemies, but for correspondingly greater rewards. Ooh. Okay, not so bad. Oh, and there's ads. Guess I'll be right back. Grab me some cheese. During the next ad break, I should make myself a flavored drink. Indeed. Up. Alright. To make the mission that much more difficult. I could replay them in hard mode though, so I don't need to do that now. I don't think I'm going to do that for the moment. I should be fine. Oh yeah, I should be more than fine. Yeah, I don't have anyone else yet. Begin the battle!
Hey.
Team reports the band's head this way. You need to have them. Oh, okay. Those are so short. Like, they don't last long enough for me to read aloud.
Forward march! Don't let them get away!
Right, A was the button I was looking for. The cutest little battle. Yeah, my little chibi battle.
All right. All right. All right.
Okay. Oh. To the west. Yeah, this is one of the main mechanics of this game. Get him already. There.
Stay strong! Here goes nothing!
Yep, they're dealing with some shit. Oy. Pulling off the main forces.
Plenty more where that came from!
This should work!
Yeah. Which one's the running button?
Oi!
Stay strong!
I think it's Y to do that increased tactics thing. Okay, it's B to advance. Okay.
Yeah.
God. The scroll keeps breaking. Debut in Discord is my drawing. I did? I am confused. Especially because there's a channel for art. Really? Hold up. Yes, that shows how much attention you've paid to the channels I have in the Discord.
Stay strong! Forward square!
Here goes nothing!
Can't afford to lose! Stay strong!
All right.
Don't let them get away!
There. Good. Thank you.
Let me curse ya!
This should work! Now! Forward! Don't let them get away! Stay strong! This should work! We can't afford to lose!
All right. There's a whole bunch of mechanics. Oh, yeah. There's a whole lot. The action main RPG, the city building, the field battles. There's a lot to this game. It's quite fun. I actually really like this. That makes it sound like I didn't expect to. I knew I'd like this. Yeah, someone said the other day when I was last playing, like, getting to actually do a lot of the stuff this game allows you to do is really cool. Like, the city building's fun in a lot of games. I'd said thus on accident. Thus? Thus what? Thus, ye scurvy dog, you misspoke? Meant to say this on Discord. Ah.
Hello there.
Well, if it ain't my favorite young men. And what can I do for you today, my handsomes?
Hello.
We've, a favor to ask. We started our new kingdom, you see, and we were wondering if you might like to come and live there. We need someone who knows about Higgledies.
Well,
Or Higgledies. What's that now? You want old Auntie Martha to move to this new country of yours?
Oh.
Well, not if you don't want to, of course. Oh, Evan, my love, of course I want to. I'd be delighted to come and lend a hand if you'll have me. You would? Wonderful. There's just one little problem, though. Someone's stolen my rub-a-dub scrubber.
What?
Your rub-a-dub... What?
No, dear.
Weren't you listening, dearie? My rub-a-dub scrubber, I said. It's a scorer, but not just any old scorer. It's very special indeed. It'll get even the filthiest old pot sparkling clean with just a swish and a swash. And my Higgledy darlings flat out refuse to be born into anything but the cleanest of cauldrons. So, you see, I can't be doing without it. Gosh, I never knew Higgledies were born from cauldrons. But do you think but who do you think could have stolen it, Auntie Martha? A wicked little whamster, that's who. The problem is, I'm in no position to go chasing after these those grubby vermin at my age.
All right.
Well then, we'll get it back for you. You will? Oh, aren't you just a little dear? I expect the little beggar ran off to the grotty grotto with it. There's an awful lot of his sort over that way.
Ta-ta for now.
Do that for me and I'll gladly move to your kingdom. I'm sure it's lovely. Quest accepted. Auntie Martha's scrubber. Sneezing. Who is talking about me? It's twice tonight I've sneezed. Gah. Evan and Co. are keen for Auntie Martha to move up to Evermore, but first, they'll need to recover her rub-a-dub scrubber from the whamster who stole it, and ran off to the Grotty Grotto. Once that's done, she'll be happy to pack her bags and head for Evan's kingdom. Next objective, go to Grotty Grotto. 3-leafed Soarway, XP, some money. Okay, yeah, very knowledgeable. 90 in Spritecraft. Make this your after quest? Yes. Hail Satan. Indeed. Whenever I see Hail Satan, though, my mind immediately goes to the, side quests are small tasks that can be carried out to help solve the various worries and day-to-day troubles of the people that you meet in the world. Not only will you be rewarded for completing them, they'll also sometimes allow you to recruit new citizens to your kingdom. Neat. But whenever I think of Hail Satan, I always think of, the graffiti that's misspelled and says Hail Satin, and someone's putting a piece of paper underneath that says, "Really? I prefer silk." Please, Evan, find the horrible whamster who's pinched my scour and bring it back to me, and quickly. My cauldron won't scrub itself. Also, I had to make sure I saw correctly that you put Hail Satan there, because honestly, you could have also go to Grotty Grotto. You honestly also could have just put Hail Santa, and I probably wouldn't have noticed. Also, Hail Santa! Ooh, a field battle. Hail Santa. Exactly. Hail Santa. Hail Santa. Also, that's another one both works for me, right? I always think of that too from Futurama. Your mistletoe is no match for my toe missile. You ready to join the fray and on Wallop the Whamsters? And level is 4. Yes. I need more forces though. Anyway, ooh boy. Could bolster my forces. Oh, only 600, and then if I yeah, no, I could probably handle a hard version of this. Sure. You know what? Why not? Ah, no, I have to complete at least once. Then I don't need those more than likely. Probably. Let's at least bolster my might, just to be sure. Maybe. Yeah, let's just bolster my might, and I should be good. Wham! Bang! Wallop! What are you, a Gobbo from Final Fantasy? Whiz bang wham! Oh no, something I'm surprised about? The eggs we had in our car when we hit the deer did not crack nor break. They're my goat. That actually is impressive. But I've also had some weird things where, like, I've dropped full-on, like, jars of jam from the out back of a trunk and had them survive just fine, and then other times it'd be like, what was that? You'd put the bag down and it rolled off the top. Yeah, it broke. So you just put a jar down and it shattered. I've essentially had that happen, yes.
Here goes nothing.
Have you ever had that happen to you, Gray? Just you put a glass down and it just shatters? Because yeah, God, the sort of thing that happens to you makes you go, what the fuck? But also, why? Yes, yeah, okay, so yeah, you know the pain. Just the pain and confusion that causes of what? Oh, you swarm them. Oh, that worked. Oh, actually, that still worked pretty well in my favor. Just like, excuse me, what the fuck? Yeah, exactly. Excuse me, what the fuck is a perfect thing to say if that happens. Just how rude. Why would you do such a thing? Okay, thanks for not going at the targets I wanted you to.
Come at me, curse ya!
Okay. Squeak, squeak, squeaker, squeak, squeaking.
Thank you so much, everyone.
Squeak, squeak. I'm just thinking of Yzma and Kronk. Oh, what a great combo they are. What great villains. Especially because Kronk, you just can't help but think that he's not really a villain. He's just the henchman. Just a little hinge. Pull the lever, Kronk. Yeah, you'll hear if you stick around, Rabbit, you'll hear me make that joke a lot. Such a great movie. I love The Emperor's New Groove. The Emperor's New Groove is probably a close second, or at least third for me, behind Journey to Atlantis, or Atlantis Lost Empire, rather. I mean, Eartha Kitt is a treasure. R.I.P. Right? I love that movie. I love Crook. Right, Apples? Yeah, exactly. She was just the best character in that movie. And that reminds me of I saw a great post recently of Yzma going, "I want that twink obliterated," pointing at Cusco. And Krunk's just like, do you mean just blow out his back obliterated? Or do you want them to take him out to dinner first, show him a good time, and then obliterate him? Or, I want him dead! Oh, gosh. Yeah, those are both good. Have you ever seen Ernest Scared Stupid? No? Guys, I dropped my phone screen on the cement 3 times for a reasonable height and still does not have a crack. I mean, I wouldn't continue testing your luck on that, but hey. Look, those must be the hamsters that stole from Auntie Martha. Let's return that scrubber to its rightful owner. Aye. Side quest updated. Auntie Martha's scrubber. Scrubba dub dub. Scrubs. They're all in action. It was an old phone. Okay, still. Oh, you obtained a rub-a-dub scrubber.
Yippee!
We got Auntie Martha's rub-a-dub scrubber. Let's take it back to her. I want a rub-a-dub scrubber. Full mark 7. Well done.
Oi!
Hang on, Mun. How do you know his name? I enjoy Ernest movies. Maybe not everyone's jam, but that's my childhood. Anyways, Eartha Kitt is also that. Okay, you'll have to put that in the Discord to remind me, because I haven't heard of that before, and I can relate to liking movies that aren't for everyone. One of my absolute favorite movies, like definitely top 10, if not top 3, is a movie called Harold and Maude. It's very dark humor, but I like dark humor. But it's a movie that I've had to learn that despite how good it is, if I want to get people to watch it, I usually have to get them to go in blind. I can't tell them what it's about to get people to watch Harold and Maude. I just have to be like, I have a great comedy for us to watch. It's dark humor. I'll put it on. One I have an easier time convincing people on is a Spaceball 2 when that comes out. I don't know. I'll wait and see. I still haven't seen the new Naked Gun. I didn't bother to check and see if it was actually good or not. Oh, hello, Sun Rendered.
Sun_rendered wants you to consume some liquid.
I'll never forgive her for shitting on his spinach puffs. Right? Spinach puffs are awesome. As a fan of spinach pizza, I love things with spinach in them. And spinach pizza. Here comes the sun, rendered do-do-do-do. Here comes the sun, rendered. And I said, it's alright, do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Been here a bit, lurking while I game. Ah, I see, son. So you've heard some of these nonsense conversations and everything that goes on. Already have her new Naked Gun was great. Oh, really? Okay, then I need to watch it. Because I did see from some of the previews that they did understand the humor of the old Naked Gun and Police Squad show, which I did watch recently. RTD is just singing that because no one on YouTube chat has said anything. Oh, right. Yes. Apples is on YouTube chat, Sun Rendered, so I'm sometimes responding to him. But yeah, Harold and Maude, hard to convince people to watch. One of my favorite movies. Easier movie to convince people is Low. It's a low-budget movie about a demon. It all takes place in one room. And the way I convince people to watch that movie is by telling them about the opening scene. And the demon, the main character is summoning a demon. Get that YouTube algorithm up and running. Indeed. But the main character is summoning a demon, and it's crawling slowly out of the darkness gets up right in his face, as close to the circle as it can get without entering it, and just screams in his face. And obviously scaring the character of what the shit it's doing. And then it crosses its arms and goes, now clean the shit out of your pants and tell me what you want. And it goes from there and has some great dialogue in that movie. Like, my favorite piece of dialogue has to be, what's your name? Justin? Justin? That's a terrible name. You need a new name. One more befitting your future, like Dinner. My name is Justin. Now, Dinner, you need to learn to let go of the past. And also, it's a movie that, without spoiling anything, rewards rewatches. Love low. L-O. Low. I'm not going to spoil anything, but you'll like dog scene. Oh, okay. Just wanted to redeem something to make sure I'm counting. That's appreciated, Sunrendered. That is very much appreciated. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. But yeah, you'll have to remind me on that one, Rabid, because I've never heard of that. But yeah, I just went on my whole rant. We've never met before, have we? You fight well. You are just what I'm looking for. You must listen to what I have to say. I have an important mission for you.
Flippin' heck, man!
Flippin' heck. What have we got ourselves into now? Side quest updated. Auntie Martha's Scrubber. I want these things. Give me the loot. I'm scared of grass. I mean, there are a lot of people that are spend too much time online and inside. I don't mind laying on the grass when it's not full of bugs. Little buggies. So is there something I can help you with? You are perfectly happy to blindly follow the requests of strangers, I see. This could be a dangerous habit.
What?
You said you had a special mission for...
Hey!
Do not interrupt me, or I shall be forced to dock your marks. Now, listen. This is for you. Take it. And again... God, the chat thing for the combined chat pisses me off because it keeps breaking and not always showing the newest message. It'll just be like, go to the bottom. Just do that. Don't ask me. I didn't scroll up on you, you fucking fringer. Loving the ants that come from the anthill. Yeah. That is... There are parts of the world where that's an actual snack. Grass is best smoke. Dude. Way. You obtained Dreamer's Key. Protein. I'm not fond of eating bugs. Is this a key?
Yeah.
It is indeed. I assume you're aware of the presence in this world of the mysterious portals known as Dreamer's Doors? I have long wished to investigate what lies beyond them, but I've been unable to bypass the magics that seal them shut. Eat spires so they cannot eat. No. But now, at last, I have made a breakthrough. I've managed to create a key that will allow them to be opened. I call it the Dreamer's Key.
Gosh,
that sounds very exciting. It certainly is. It was an achievement for which I awarded myself full marks. Okay. Which brings us to my reasons for coming here. There's a Dreamer's Door in this very cave. Unfortunately, having come this far, I find myself a rather problematic situation. Oh yeah, here we go, man. Bugs sound yummy. Never had any though. No thanks. I am, as I am sure you can appreciate, a gifted intellectual. I am peerless in matters of the mind, but when it comes to the field of battle, I have little to contribute. As such, I fear that what lies beyond the door may be beyond my ability to deal with. But behold, fate has provided an answer. A capable assistant has been sent to me. Oh, that's good. Wait, you don't mean...
Yeah.
I mean you, of course.
What?
But I don't...
Hey!
No arguments, please. I'm sorry to say that I will be deducting 10 marks for any more such petulant outbursts.
Flippin' heck, man!
Flippin' heck, man. She doing my head in with this marking malarkey. Before I go, I must introduce myself. I am Professor Millennia. Yeah, Millennia. You can call me Professor.
Really?
Professor, is it? There's a big head. I mean, right you are, Professor. You won't be needing to dock any more points from us.
Yeah.
Parrotfish is not flying like a parrot. I am happy to hear it. Now, behind each dreamer's door, you will find an object known as a dream fragment. There are 9 of these in total. 9? Collect them all, and there may be some bonus marks in it for you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must return to Goldpaw. Come and find me there once you have gathered all 9 fragments. Do not feel that there is any need to hurry. I have all the time in the world. And allow me to wish you the very best of luck. I expect great things from you. Okay. Flipmon! What's with this we've been roped into now? Bonus marks indeed. I never asked for any flippin' marks in the first flippin' place. Yes, I did wonder what that was about, but I am rather intrigued by these dreamer's doors. She said there will be one in this cave, didn't she? Indeed she did, my lad. But what about Auntie Martha Scrubber? Well, I suppose it can't hurt to take a little detour if you fancy. Lead on, your majesty. And Co were set to head back home with Auntie Martha's rub-a-dub scrubber when a mysterious-looking woman called out to them and gave them something known as the Dreamer's Key. This will open a series of special doors, behind each of which is a dream fragment awaits. Alright. Aight. Oh. Okay, and I'll want to recruit her. Make the strategy quest? Yeah, sure. Because of its beak. Ah. And there Rabbit goes with some knowledge of marine biology. Smart cookie she is. Ain't that right, Mun? Doop. Must collect the random things. You better believe it. My dad wanted to be a marine biologist. Or I believe he wanted to be an underwater photographer. He wanted to do something involving the oceans. Honestly, him loving to swim and whatnot explains why I love to swim and love water sports. Dreamer's door gives off an eerie aura. Open the door with the Dreamer's Key. You won't be able to save while you're in the Dreamer's Maze. Yes. Strange, uncharted spaces stretch out beyond the portals known as Dreamer's Doors. What lies at their end, and what enemies and lands await within, no one knows. When Evan and his friends enter a Dreamer's Maze, a strain is placed on the very fabric of space and time, causing the danger level of the dimension to gradually increase. Each time the danger gauge fills, the danger level will increase by 1. Simply being present is enough to fill it, but certain other incidents will also cause it to increase. And when the danger level increases, so too will the level and ferocity of the monsters you encounter. As such, you must keep a close eye on it at all times. Defeating monsters in a Dreamer's Maze will earn you strange pink spheres known as key orbs. Offer up enough of these to an idol when you come across one, and you can cause the danger level to decrease. But each time you do so, the idol's hunger for orbs will grow. You may also meet the occasional person in a Dreamer's Maze. They might have a gift of orbs for you, or be able to lower the danger level, or price. The last floor of every Dreamer's Maze is full of monsters whose ferocity is beyond imagining, but defeating them is the only way to stabilize these precious dimensions. Several Dreamer's Doors are known to exist around the world. Do you have what it takes to overcome what lies beyond them all? So, since you like marine biology so much there, Rabbit, I take it you're a fan of good old Subnautica? Would that be a correct assumption? Or does the thalassophobia take precedence? Yeah, that's the term, I believe. Level 19, Zappoing!
Prepare to be boarded!
Oh yeah, it's one of my favorite games. Understandable, Subnautica's awesome. Shame about the way they're fucking over Subnautica too, but you know. Take what you can get, I suppose. Yeah, I'll offer up the 5 orbs. Simple slippers, if you say so. Prepare to be boarded in a cave. It's crazy. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, because I was so excited for it, and then they had to go and fuck everything up. The stuff that's happening in Subnautica. Yeah, because I loved the first game. I even liked Sub-Zero, and I was so excited for 2, especially with native co-op. Like, I was planning to play that with Pit Monster for sure on stream when it released in 1.0, but fucking idiots. What? Where is the path forward? This ain't it. This ain't it, man. Where do I go? Oh, no. Oh, this ain't good, is it? The hell? Okay, the hell? What did I miss? What direction did I miss? Is there a new one going to open up when I come back here? Am I just blind? Did I miss something important and easy? Darren! I'm so confused. Rest in peace, Ozzy. The cave is soap. No, seriously, what am I missing? What? Is there an invisible wall I'm missing, or... Alright, I'm not crazy, right? There's no way forward. I've seen everything, and there is no way forward. I am stuck. Right? That's not just me? Have you tried boarding the cave? As best as I can. I'm already on board the cave. Guess it's just you. Well, then where do I go, Gucci? Also welcome in. But where do I go, huh? What direction am I missing? What part of the cave has a way forward that I did not see? You go the right way. Which way is that, Gucci? Huh? Which way is that? It's not exactly a large cave. Underwater? I can't jump into the water. Where's Orca when you need them? No kidding. But yeah, I can't jump into the water. So that's not an option. I can do this all the way. The way that progresses the story. Oh, be quiet, you. Yeah, I need an oracle to figure out the way of this very tiny cave that is somehow just blocked off. Okay, I guess I'm just leaving. Because I don't... What? This makes me wonder, is this randomly generated? I'm always scared of randomly generated content in any game. I'm always scared that it can randomly generate an impossible path where there is no way forward. Should I ask them to come over? I don't know if they would actually know the answer to this. So I'm not sure it would help. So no, you don't need to ask them to come over. I'm going to leave this cave and re-enter and see what the hell happens. See if it's the same layout. Because if it's the same layout, then I'm going to end up just looking it up because the fuck. Oh. Move on to the next floor or escape from the Dreamer's Mage. The choice. Okay. There's the answer. That should have made sure that doesn't happen, but who knows? No, yeah, apparently I have to go back to the door. I love how nothing in it explained that the way you go up is going back to the door. I would have really liked to have known that, because I wasted a bunch of time. So that's the thing. There was 9 pages to that tutorial, but it didn't bother to explain, oh yeah, the way you advance in it, it's not just one big cave, or you go into other entrances or something. You go back to the door and say, next level, please. Fuck's sake. Now you know. Yeah, now I know. But that's really shitty for that first experience of, where the fuck do I go? I'm panicking. I don't know what's happening. 20 orbs? Well, I don't have that. That's not super intuitive. Yeah, exactly. It's not intuitive at all. Like most random gens are generated for the correct path first, make sure it's actual bearable, then everything else. Yeah. But yeah, no, in that case, it's not, since you just go back to the entrance, it doesn't matter if it's randomly generated or not, but it's still annoying because how was I supposed to know that was the answer?
Need a little help here.
Okay, it just ran off. Oh, that was a waste of time. What? Damn it. Seriously, why is the chat so bad at that? Just auto-scroll paused. Why would I want it paused? I don't want it paused. Stop doing that. I don't want to have to leave the game to continue seeing chat. Fuck's sake. I had to figure it out sooner or later since exit. So still, that just, I wasted a whole bunch of time and increased the danger level a lot for no reason. Beatable, not bearable. I mean, no mathematical equation can make that call. Indeed. Continue next floor. Fuck it. Hey, man, how much you want? Well, unless it only increases to 6, which I doubt, I don't have enough to lower it again, so. More slippers. If you say so. At least it lowered it by 1 and lowered it all the way back to 0%. That the guy I'm supposed to beat for rich rewards? Oh, yeah, that's not increasing at all here. How much do you want? Would I have had enough? Oh no, 5 orbs to do it. Yeah, I'll do that. Long range ring. Neat. I'm now realizing that me being in the game dev spheres, I know more about the games are made than the average person. That's scary. Isn't that just? He's scared of Gucci. He knows things. He knows how the sausage is made. Ain't that just the worst?
I'll do my best.
Ow.
Don't let me down.
Ouch. Ouch. There we go. Hey. Obtained a red dream fragment. Yay. And all that jazz. Oh, hey, look, a pot. Go full link on this. Pass through the final door and escape the Dreamer's Maze? Yes. Yay. Well, that was fun. You completed all floors of the Grotto Maze and escaped unscathed. Hey. More than I understand that I don't know a whole lot, but realizing that I know more than that was a scary thought. Welcome to the Dunning-Kruger effect. Or rather, being on the other side of the Dunning-Kruger effect. Oh, hello. Oh, in the journal. I can't afford to waste time listing up all my regrets. This journal was meant to help me stay focused. Right now, my fighting skills are my top priority. Got some spells under my belt. My sword skills aren't so bad. As for shooting, what can I say? I'm a natural. Take a good look at this photo. I've hidden something very special, and now it's up to you to find it. First person to track down the treasure gets to keep it. So come on, what are you waiting for? That must be Cloudkill Canyon, right? Treasure time, part 1. Where is it? Where is it? You have to tell us. Can you give us a little hint? What have you hidden? Tell us. After discussing the matter with Niall, we have decided to leave the dice factory as it is in case any curious visitors would like to look around. We hope it'll serve to educate future generations about this deeply regrettable episode. LB moderator. You can't keep you can't keep a good king down, it seems. And sure enough, Evan has bounced back and is building a brand new kingdom called Evermore with a little help from his faithful friend Roland. I don't know about you, but I for one am expecting great things. Yay, Prince Evan's alive! Seriously? Wow, just wow! I'm ashamed to say I was sure he was dead. The person who saw him earlier was right. He is building a new kingdom? Really? So he's planning to get Ding Dong Dell back, but a kingdom needs a kingmaker, doesn't it? Indeed. What is he planning to do about that? Evermore is a fine name for a kingdom. He already has a kingmaker. Oh. Like, my thought just then was, wow, you can move on very uneven ground. That's impressive. I bet you didn't even realize you could. Indeed. Yay for the game not just being flat. There you go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boop. Don't get that. Oh hey, that field battle's back. My oh my. Could I take on a harder version of it, I wonder? What is my field? Oh yeah, tactics streaker. I keep forgetting about this. You're not happy with how you've used your battle points thus far. You can always spend a few King's Guilders to reset them. Let's see if another setup suits you better. Neat. Anyways. Just enough. Let's see. Do. Muster forces at level 6. Okay. Yeah, games still feel magic, but I'm more, how do games even function with how janky they are, right?
Watch your backs.
So tough. Much goo. How will I ever win this fight? Alright. What about you? And I'm a few levels above it. Let's see how it goes. I'm in danger. in skirmish in hard mode. That's a lot of King's Gilder I'm spending on this. Oh, no. Okay, no. Recommended level 16 for hard mode. Nope. Never mind. Oh, in 2 days, I'm going to replace my power supply. Hey, nice. I'm glad to hear that, man. Glad you're able to replace that so quickly. As you telling me about that just made me think about when my power supply fucking died, along with, I think it was something else. My motherboard probably died. That whole kerfuffle. More like 2 more days to live. What? You ain't the ring. You ain't a Japanese VHS. Do you even know what a VHS is? You handed over the rub-a-dub scrubber.
Thanks ever so much.
Got it back? Oh, how wonderful of you, dear. Now I can scrub the cauldron till it sparkles and make some lovely higgledies for you. Yes, I know what a VH is. I'm not that young. I don't know, Gray. Do you know what a laser disc is? I got paid yesterday and it was a pretty good paycheck for me. Hey, that's good to hear. So instead of getting some takeout, you just got some power supply. Now then, my little darlings, you look after the place while I'm away, you hear?
Righto.
Righto, Evan. I'm all ready when you are. Why don't you show me this show me this kingdom of yours, Yay! He's a citizen of Nevermore. No, but I looked it up. Why the hell is it huge? Because that's how bad data compression was back then. Fun fact, Gray. In order to watch a movie on Laserdisc, you had to flip the disc over and usually had multiple discs too. When I was young and obsessed with Star Wars, I still am, but the original trilogy, my dad had the original trilogy special edition on Laserdisc. I got real used to using Laserdiscs when I was a kid. Thinking of getting physical D&D books. Ooh. Star Wars is awesome. Yeah, my daughter loves Star Wars also. I love Star Wars, despite what Disney's doing to it. I don't care for the sequel trilogy. And that really sums that up. Prequels? Hell yeah. Original trilogy? My boys! But not the sequel trilogy. Especially knowing the version of Episode 9 we could have had that would have actually been fucking good. Disney's ruining it. Yep. They are doing a great job of ruining it. Even when they do have something great, like Mandalorian, then they fuck it up after a couple seasons. Or they release absolute slop, like the Book of Boba Fett. But occasionally we get real treats. The season 7 of the Clone Wars, Skeleton Crew. There are some real treats in there. Andor. We're never getting another Andor. You know they're going to learn all the wrong lessons from Andor. Just too greedy and they're going to keep making Star Wars. Yep. Yeah, that's a lot of the problem is that they were so greedy that they decided to immediately launch into the sequel trilogy without bothering to, actually have scripts and a coherent story for 3 fucking movies. Fucking idiots. Of course it was shit. You didn't plan it out at all. Sequel's so bad it almost made me sexist. I was 14, very stupid and very insecure. Glad it didn't, Gucci. Yeah, no, it didn't do that to me. It just, to me, it's the prime example of this, we don't hate strong female characters. We hate poorly written characters. Gods, they did Finn so wrong. He could have been such an interesting character, but instead he was just reduced to Rey for all of it. Fucking hell. Anyways. Oh, so this is your palace, is it, dearie? I must say, it's very cozy. I'm glad you like it. Please make yourself at home. I shall, my lovely, I shall. Don't forget, Evan, before Martha can get to work, you'll need to take a seat on your throne and assign her to a ministry.
Ta-ta for
All
now.
right, my lovelies, you do what you have to do. I'll pop around and say hello to everyone. Just shout when you need me. Finn was supposed to be the goat. Yep, he was supposed to be. He could have been. And keeping Poe Dameron alive was also the right choice. They were originally he was supposed to die in that TIE fighter crash originally. Keeping him alive, I think, was the right move. But man, did they just squander fucking everyone in those movies. Man, fuck Finn. He had so much potential. So many of those characters had a lot of potential. But, oh no, it's the Empire again, with Palpatine again. And this time it's an even bigger Death Star. Okay, it's just A New Hope again, whatever. And somehow we made a worse version of a previous movie in this series is the best of the movies, the three of the trilogy we made. I was going to say movies. No, Solo was actually good. I actually liked Solo. And Andor, and Rogue One. Rogue One was amazing, and Andor made it even better. But yeah, I had my problems, but didn't mind The Last Jedi. But Skywalker, Rise of Skywalker is just shit. I can't believe they actually released that. I don't remember much of Solo for some reason. I liked it. You want someone to mess up a whole entire series? Don't worry, just let Disney do it. Yeah, exactly. When I'm in a ruin a complete series contest and my opponent is Disney. Evan, there's something else I need to talk to you about. Come speak to me when you have a moment, okay? Of course. What you want, Roland? The Lair of the Lost Lore DLC introduces all new stories featuring your favorite characters. Speak to Kunbish and in Evermore to set some intriguing events in motion. Still do need to finish Bad Batch, but Star Wars fatigue is real. Understandable. I liked Bad Batch. Bad Batch was one of the good things they did. Even though we didn't get many Lego sets from it, which is sad, because I was really hoping getting a Republic Commando Lego figure. But also, Lego has fucking problems right now. They even ruined Mickey Mouse, their own series. What was it you wanted to talk to me about, Roland? I think it's better if we gather everybody together first. Hopefully this doesn't launch into the next thing, because I do want to do some kingdom building stuff. Well, what is it? Whatever it is, judging by the look on your face, you've a bee in your bonnet about it. I guess you could say that, yeah. Oh, I really like Bad Batch. I'm just so fatigued from the non-stop Star Wars. So, if you haven't watched them, Gucci, what I will recommend, I love Mandalorian, and I recommend at least the first 2 seasons of that, but Andor and Skeleton Crew are both worth watching. Skeleton Crew surprised me with how much I liked it, that I went and bought the Lego set for it when I didn't at first. It's Goonies in Star Wars, but it's good. And it also has some great moments. And one of the things, I love Mandalorian also. Yeah. I was so excited when the first thing they did was Mandalorian for a series, because in the old lore, I loved the Mandalorian. They were so cool and have a really interesting culture. They kept a lot of it, and it's still interesting, and I like the show. At least season 1 and 2 are great. Season 3 I still enjoyed, even if it's not as good. I only need to watch Andor and Skeleton Crew from them. Yeah, cool. And as we'll be getting soon, I will pause when they happen. But yeah, Andor and Skeleton Crew are worth watching. Especially one of my favorite parts of Skeleton Crew. Shit, I'm so fatigued from Marvel. Ugh. I finally watched Thunderbolts and actually liked that. Still some other stuff I need to watch though. But Skeleton Crew has an amazing joke that I noticed because I watched with subtitles, so I noticed it immediately, and they never directly addressed this joke. There's a droid in it named SM-33, and the droid's on a pirate ship. And what I love is that because I watched with subtitles, I saw that name, SM-33, instead of just hearing it, and because I saw SM-33, I immediately realized the droid's name is Smee. And I loved that. Also, the droid is actually just a fucking great character. Go, best of the show. Wait a damn minute. Yeah. Shmee! Me! Do something intelligent. I guess you could say that, yeah. Alright, I'll get straight down to it. Evermore is coming along pretty nicely. We have a castle now. We've set up all our ministries. And things are beginning to take shape. Man, please make me wait and get me excited, please. I mean, I just told you about one of the greatest jokes in that show, but yeah, no. That character, I don't want to give anything away about Skeleton Crew, because there's some great things that after it just... But also, can't say I know no Atten. The droid is great. He's like the best character in the show. I love SM33. He is so cool. There's that. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry. I knew I'd be late getting back. Hopefully it wasn't by terribly long. I had to go make myself a cup of goof juice. Shake, 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 shake. Okay. Ah. Delicious. And sugar-free. Alright. Who doesn't love the droid? I know, right? For every great Star Wars thing, the droids are the best character. I mean, K2SO in Rogue One and Andor, SM33 in Skeleton Crew, R2-D2 in the main trilogy and the prequels. Really, it's just Bad Batch doesn't really have one. Same with Mandalorian. Popper and Rebels. I like Rebels. Rebels is awesome. Thank you. I am a Thrawn stan, even though I am not one of those people that's like, oh yeah, Empire, brah, most of the time. Most of the time it's like, no, Rebellion or Mandalorians. But Thrawn is a great character. Love Thrawn. I actually went out of my way to get a Thrawn Black Series action figure. So glad I have that. And a Funko Pop. Did you just say goof juice? Yes, I did say goof juice. Gamer Sups. Gamer Sups is good for me because sugar-free, so keto-friendly. I got a caffeine-free of the goof juice. I need to get some other caffeine-free flavors. Also need to get one of their sleep aid things because for when I do need melatonin because I can't get to sleep for some reason. But I usually the first thing I'm drinking on stream is one of their caffeinated flavors that I slowly drink out of a Yeti tumbler I've got. A Yeti thermos I have. But yeah, Gamer Sups is great. Sugar-free, so actually keto-friendly and actually tastes good. RTD2 is so good. But yeah, I liked Rebels. The Rebels crew. I have, sadly, it doesn't have the Rebels crew because I got it for the Ahsoka show, but I do have a Lego set of the Go. So happy to have that. So you don't have a waifu cup? I do. I may or may not have 3, with a 4th on the way. 2 of that number are for one of my, if not my all-time favorite YouTuber, Rubik's Raptor. Show us your waifu cups. Oh god, based.
The inner grey wants you to consume some liquid.
Alright, consuming some goof juice. My favorite character in Star Wars is Ahsoka. Understandable. Ahsoka's great. I will not show you the waifu cups at the moment, but the ones I have, so the Rubik's Raptor ones are both tactical girls, so girls in tactical gear. The second one hasn't arrived yet. I just pre-ordered it, and I'm waiting. It also is going to have a Hawaiian shirt, which is great. My favorite character is Yoda. Also understandable. Favorite character in Star Wars is, mine was for a long time Boba Fett, because I hate the Book of Boba Fett, and maybe still is. But Thrawn and Darth Nihilus are high up there as well. The hell is Star Wars? Excuse me. I have a bias towards badass female characters like Ahsoka and Ripley. Same. Mike Spiegel from Cowboy Bebop put it best. I love a girl that can kick my ass. The other ones I have is a Dark Elf girl, and I bought that one at the same time I bought some really nice sweatpants that have, they're like a dark, almost black color, and have red embroidery, like actual embroidery on them of roses and vines. I quite like it. And I had to get that because I have a thing for roses. And the last one is a Valkyrie girl that was a free gift the last time I bought a batch, along with some free shirts, actually. Bro, chill out with the kinkiness. Bro, a girl that could kick my ass. I am the kind of person where I see someone like Brienne of Tarth, or just really, I see muscle mommies or goth mommies, muscle goth mommies, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'd let her dominate me. I skipped 3 episodes of the Book of Boba Fett and felt like I missed nothing. That is sad but true, unfortunately. That's just how bad that show is. Oh dear God, hopefully this did not start something. Oh, don't worry, Gray. That feeling's been there for years. Muscle mommies are base as heck, right, Apples? Yeah, don't worry, you didn't start anything, Gray. I've always been this way. I like strong women, both as characters and as muscle mommies. But yes, Ripley from the Alien movies, love those. First salads, now it is. As my coworker once said, women are hotter when you are scared of them. So I don't necessarily want to be scared of them, but I want someone that I know is a partner, not, as I was telling a friend recently when we were tubing, I don't want a life project. I want a partner, someone I can share my life with, and someone that's obviously strong like that. I don't know, it just gives off those vibes of they're a strong person. I could trust them to be a life partner. But yeah, explains a lot. Yeah, it does explain a lot about Gray. It's something that, yeah, whenever he first mentioned that, it explains a lot. Now, talking about that, Gray, never mention your age again. I'm going to forget about that. I have it in my description that I am an 18+ stream because I will talk about mature subjects. Anyone watching, never tell me your age. You're 18+. I am a mature tuber. do not shy away from research subjects such as muscle mommies, muscle mommies, and goth mommies, and other such things. And of course, I cuss a lot. I mean, fucking hell. Same, that's why I never think of women as hot. I think of them as people online. Aye, and muscle mummies. Muscle mummies. Those bandages wrapped around them. Muffler mommies. Oh yeah, I'd like to get muffled by a mommy. This conversation. Yeah, no, I was actually talking with a coworker that I met for the first time lately, and when we were talking about stuff, he said the F word. Yeah. All right, doesn't YouTube hate cuss words for some fucking reason? Oh yeah, we'll show ads that are literally of porn and gambling, but you can't say a bad word. That might drive away our people that advertise. If the fact that they're getting advertised right next to literal porn doesn't drive them away, fuck off. What have we done? A lot. Now to explain what muffler mommies are. No, getting muffled by a mommy. You know, between the thighs. So the rumor is you just can't curse in the first couple of minutes. Really? Well, we're long past that. You love porn and gambling. Did you guys just say a bad word and there go to timeout? Yeah, exactly. I like not online. What the fuck autocorrect? Online what? But yeah, I was talking with a coworker about just random bullshit, like talking to her for the first time because we met in person because I came in during the day for once, and that was something they commented on before they left, was the fact that I talked to her like a person, not like something I wanted someone out of, or I wasn't sure how to talk to them because I wasn't trying to get something out of them. I just talked to them like a person. It's like, yeah, that's how you should. But I've also realized that apparently I have thankfully managed to avoid a lot of misogynistic tendencies with my upbringing, because my mom, corpse mother, she's the one that taught me how to build computers. She's a main reason why I'm into video games. She's a complete fucking nerd, and I learned so much from her. So it's just weird to me when people are fucking racist or misogynist about that. Also, when people are racist assholes. So like when I worked at a tech, there was a store I worked at for a while that had tech support, and one of our techs was a girl, and there was people that were misogynistic and didn't want help from a girl, and it never connected with me until I sat to think about it and have be like, right, they're misogynistic, because I'm just like, why would she know less? My mom taught me everything I know about computers, and people trust me with computers. Or scams, forgot the time. Yeah, and the scams. Speaking of gambling, there's people at my school. We're playing blackjack at lunch. Gray, you should look up a game called Egyptian Rat Fuck or Egyptian Rat Screw. It's a game I taught a bunch of my friends at school how to play, and taught one of my friends' kids how to play, and they started playing it at school with their friends. It's good because it requires quick reflexes and paying attention. Just make sure you're playing with a deck of cards that you're willing to let get damaged. And I implemented a rule when playing with people that you have to flip away from yourself, or else the person that's currently flipping has an advantage because they see the card first as they're placing it down. Anyways, corpse mother lol. Yeah, that's what we refer to as mine dancing corpse's mom. It's just corpse mother works. Yeah, I never think of women as hot, just like a person or not. Exactly, they're just a person. Corpse mom is so funny to me, as it should be. Speaking of gambling, these people in my school were playing blackjack at lunch fixed version. By the way, what rules do you use on Uno? That you are allowed to put a +4 on a +4. Okay, but we're still missing something vital. What do you mean? You have people gathered here from all over the world. If you're going to unite them, you're going to need to give them a banner to unite under. A banner? What exactly do we stand for? What are our goals? Our values? That's what I mean by a banner. A shared purpose. Something everyone can work to. The only girl I ask if she needs help with a lot of physical work because she's fucking tiny and scrawny, not because she is a woman. I just ask people in general because, I mean, yo, you need help with that, bro? I mean, doing physical labor sucks. What about a +2 on a +4, or a +4 and a +2? I think so. Last time I played Uno, it's been years since I played Uno. Fuck, was the last time I played Uno in high school? It might have been. Also, one of my friends... Where is it? I don't know where it is, but I'm pretty sure I have an Uno for colorblind people that a friend got me, even though Uno doesn't actually give me problems with colorblindness, with the colors it has. Ugh. And I don't remember if it was just that they literally wrote the colors on the cards or if it's an actual colorblind version. But I just remember Sharpie on the cover of the box, and I don't remember if I ever opened it up. But I know they got that for me as a joke because I'm fucking colorblind. Also, that I collect playing cards. I don't know if Uno would count, but meh. If I can tell you can handle it, I'm mostly to myself. Yellow 3 on Uno cursed me. Stack that, don't care if it's +4, place that +2. Without that, we can't call ourselves a nation. Love stacking cards and making someone draw 2 billion cards. You're the king. What kind of kingdom were you hoping for? What goals do you want to set? What kind of place do you want to be? I see. Well, most of all, I suppose I'd like it to be a happy place. A place where people get along with one another. Sure, we know that part, but we need something more concrete than that. I know. A kingdom without war or fighting. That's what I want. And who doesn't want that, lad, You think we liked being at it tooth and nail with the wyverns the whole time? Or they with us? Folks will have their differences, no matter how lovey-dovey a kingdom you build. He's right. I really do want that. I want to bring an end to war. That's our banner. It has to be. Well, all right then. If that's your decision, we'll need to gather intel on our rival kingdoms. I, for one, don't feel like I know enough about this world yet.
Listen.
Then you'll be needing to hit the library for a wee read. It's over in Gold Paw there, run by a mad old baggage named Bodley. They've books and scrolls and tablets and what have ye on every subject under the sun. You'll find your intel there, sure enough. A library, huh? Yeah, that sounds like what we need. It would certainly be worth a visit, I'm sure. Sure, I played Uno, no mercy, shit slapped. Probably play with Brick's Gucci. What brick? No mercy is goated. Like I said, look into Ike or Earth for short, but Egyptian rat fuck. I'd have to find the rules online. That's a card game I played a lot of. All right. And now I'm at anti facilities. Castle. Outfitters, unused. Higley, unused. Oh. Explorers Guild. Okay. And a whole lot of unused for research. Level 2 melee weapon development. I won't do that on that yet. Okay, manage your kingdom. Hunting lodge. Yay. I know one of them has a bonus for hunting. Oh yeah, that don't cost much. BRB, Egyptian rat screw. Yeah. That's the version I could say in front of the teachers was calling it Egyptian rat screw. Or Egyptian rat fuck is supposed to be its name, or ERF for short. ERF. Hunting lodge number 1. Personnel. Assign citizen, cause yeah. Was there anyone else that had a bonus, I think? Lumberyard, Giggly, Explorers Guild, General Store, Brassier. Okay. Okay, I won't level you up yet. Okay. Sleepy Ranch, Verdant Farm. Okay, let's build the ranch since I have someone with a bonus to that. Kitchen rat fuck sounds better. It does. But I don't know about your school, but mine definitely didn't like us cussing. So Egyptian rat screw or Earth was better. Why can it not be Brazilian rat fuck? Because that's not what it was called. That's why. Okay, no, Explorers Guild. No, it was you? Yeah. Animal magnetism. Let's see. Explorers Guild, right? Was it the Explorers Guild or the Adventurers Guild? Mining camp. Barracks. General store. Fishing. Okay, I know I need to build the general store. Everyday general store completed. All right. Yeah, no, hold off on that. Fish market, humble bazaar, Tasty's cook shop, budding lumberyard. Cook and buy food. Okay, so that's what I'm gonna want. Hubble bubblery. What? Get better battle rewards. Research medicines. Oh, hello. Okay, well, let's build you. Tasty's cook shop complete. All right. I'm gonna go to bed. Okay, Gray. Have a good night. Thanks for showing up. Bubblery completed. Money magnetism. Okay. Condition facility level of... Is there anyone that's actually suited to this place? You need that last thing. No, not really. I think that one lady might be the one I need for that place. Okay, well. I do think it was you, the Explorers Guild. Also, how did this game go from Fallout to this? Yes. The answer is yes. The Adventure Pack expansion features an all-new research topic for you to investigate in the Explorers Guild. Completing will enable you to see a Higgly stones you haven't yet discovered on the minimap. Ooh, that's nice. Push. Research, brisk scroll. Oh, you know what's around the world with... Oh, gods, yes. What? How much IQ? What? How much IQ? 100. 120, 150. Particularly Stone Hunter, that would be nice. 4 more stuff. Improved smash and grab. Personnel. Is there anyone else suitable? Niall it is. I'll assign her to the mining camp. Research. Brisk stroll, please. What? Research conditions not met? What? What am I missing? Staff member knows outdoorsiness. No! Bubble snarks. Fine, I'll research this, I guess. Or, yeah. Okay, mining camp. Build facility, yes. Yes, before you leave what? No, I got the physical copy of the player's handbook now. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's nice to have. Not necessary, but it is nice to have. Title card is... Indeed. Alright, anyways. Personnel, assign. Ah, 135. Alright. Research. Particularly cookbook. Second Higgly. But great Higglies for less. Higgly rearing for beginners. Biology, reduce cook-up costs. All the best Higglies. Okay, I guess. What do I want to level up? I don't know, rightly? Physical copy would have been a lot cheaper, but digital sucks. Yeah. Improved foraging techniques. Fine, we'll cover on that. If you say so. Digital copy. My brain isn't good today. God damn. No brain for Gucci.
Enrico Gucci wants you to sit up straight. They know you're slouching.
Fine, I can smell the shrimping. Bah! Bah, I say. Bah and humbug. Might as well take a drink, too. Ah. From my waifu cup. Very waifu. Much, yes. Might as well build everything I can. Damn, he just Ebenezer Scrooged me. I am very fond of saying bah and humbug that particular way. Why I say it that way and why I started saying it that way, I don't know. Just did. Evermore barracks completed. Oh, does that mean I can get more people? Get shock tactics, more mine. Oh, those are nice. I'll definitely want to upgrade those. I need people. Probably Ebenezer Scrooge. I mean, yes, I know that's where I originally get it from, but I don't know why I say it that particular way, or why I say it at all for that matter. Just that I do. Because reasons. But not because of raisins. Those are a bit dry. Even though I do like raisins, actually. Oatmeal raisin cookies. Even though they're not nearly as good as white chocolate chip macadamia nuts. White chocolate macadamia nuts. Just like your humor, very dry. Ho ho ho, ha ha ha, hee hee hee, oh ho ho, ah ha ha, hee hee ha ha ha. Anyways. Dang what? Yeah, I need more personnel, yo. Need more people to work at these places, you know? Yo? Yeah, that's gonna take a while. At least you're not a Japanese character. Fu 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 fu. Yeah. So rude. Ugh. Well, how much is that gonna cost? Income rate. Well, hold up to 15. That will cost 3,000. Leveling up will cost 5,000 guilders. Okay. Offer expansion requirements, Kingdom level 2 or more. Ah, yeah, okay. 24 level up requirements, 25 or more citizens recruited. Definitely need to reach that goal. I built a bunch of crap. Yay. Okay. Oh wait.
Hey.
There we go. So rude. Ay, ya, 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 ya. Oh, I see how it is. Oh, I should have returned to town. Hey, Levy. Forward, King Evan! Forward! Level up some higgledies, actually. That's what I want to do. Level up my higgledies, my higgledy-doos, my higgledy-daws. Dang, 2D doesn't know about ay-ya-ya-ya-ya-ya, or ay-ya-ya-ya-ya? Something? I don't know. Higgledies absolutely adore their new home, my dear. They tell me they're having the time of their little lives. They're very social creatures, you see, so they love living where there's lots of people. And as for me, I'm over the moon to see them so happy. Anyway, let's nurture some higgledies. God damn it, breaking again. Oh, this is gonna piss me off until they fucking fix that. Me and Gray 2 days ago made everyone lose their brain cells by talking about salad theory in his stream. You'd be very proud. I am very proud. Good old salad theory. Ah. He did mention that. He did mention it. But yes, it does make me quite happy, yeah? Woo! What do you like? Oh. So level 4. Button bean the mushy. It's actually a good deal I have that you like. You really like those moonbeam mushrooms. Okay, I'm gonna get the core D&D book one at a time. Next, I'll get the Monster Manual. Smart. I'm pretty sure, if not all, damn near all of the Star Wars RPG, Force and Destiny, Edge of the Empire, Age of Rebellion rule books. And I slowly gathered those over years. Just slowly buying them one at a time. Another victim of the fucking Fantasy Flight. Just, ugh. I'm pretty sure the same thing that killed those two miniature games I like, Armada and X-Wing, killed that too. It was a good system. I liked it. Didn't get to play it nearly enough. Gobble snarks. Another victim of the fucking... I mean, aren't we all? Aren't we all? I played Star Wars tabletop RPG with my dad. It was an amazing time. If you ever want to hear an amazing story time about Star Wars, look up The Rebel Lieutenant. It's a story of basically for a Star Wars RPG event, not this Star Wars RPG, but a previous one. We are here because of the fucking eye. But they took over some venue for an event. And there was an older couple that wanted to see the place, but they couldn't get in because of the Star Wars RPG event that was being held. But you could get in if you volunteered to play at one of the tables, if you wanted to be, if you decided to be part of the event. So they decided to try out the Star Wars RPG at one of the tables, and it quickly became obvious that the husband was actually a military vet, probably from World War II, and his wife was a nurse or medic of some sort. And it is a fantastic story. I highly recommend it. You can find it on YouTube. The Rebel Lieutenant. Played Mandalorian because they're sick as hell. Yes, I've always been a fan of the Mandalorians from the old lore. Mandalorians are awesome. Beskar armor, their training, they're great. I've always loved them because they're the third pillar when it comes to the Force. Because, yeah, they're not Force sensitive, but they're skilled enough to take them down. Not just Jedi and Sith. The Mandalorians are almost always involved too. So often involved. And on varying sides, depending.
Oi!
Evan, lad, you need to hail a doctor and fast. Oh, Goonbosh is taking a turn.
What?
Good gosh, what's the matter? Why will you not grant me my wish? How many times must I ask? Why is he speaking like that? What wish? What does he want? All I desire is to be permitted to pit myself against this man in a fight to the death. Is that really too much to ask? Doctor! Hurry, damn ye!
Oh!
Come on now, let's just calm down and think about a moment, shall we? We'll start by going elsewhere, a little quieter. We've already caused enough of a stir. Okay.
Oi there!
What's this all about, you mangy cur ye? I could hear the little kerfuffle ye caused from here. I'm chatting in purple sight, but have it muted and have the audio of red sight in the background. That must be interesting. You guys are always awesome and badass. Yeah. I love the Mandalorians. Would love to have a suit of Mandalorian armor. If I made a Star Wars OC, it'd be a Mandalorian. And in fact, that was my idea for when me and Alatani were talking about doing it, is for the Force and Destiny section of the game we would play, I would make a Mandalorian, and I'd be acting basically as a bodyguard to the rest of the group. You know, and a skill check for them is, oh, you have the Force. How special. Proceeds to kick their ass in hand-to-hand combat. Behold, a truly mighty opponent presents himself. Come, my burly friend, do me the honor of facing me in battle.
Listen here.
What in the... Yar, have you taken a knock on to the head, lad? He's been yabbering on like this all blessed day. What do you mean you're meant to do with the sorry swab? I know just the thing. A little known technique particular to the cloud snake and no other. Let's see now. Honestly, my biggest issue with Star Wars right now is everything has a Jedi except Bad Batch, which is current favorite one. Andor doesn't have any Jedi. But yeah, that's been a problem in Star Wars forever, is that it's so centered on the Jedi and Sith, and they're cool and whatnot. But yeah, you can tell good stories without the Jedi being involved. It's something that they need to learn into. It's like, yes, I get it. The Jedi are kind of the unique thing of Star Wars, but they have more than just the Jedi. Yar, you're a Marvel boss. A Marvel. Wow, it looks like someone got on the wrong side of old Grizzly Guts. What did you do this time, Kunbish? Well, what's that now? What am I doing here? And why does me head feel like somebody's dropped a stinking brick upon it? No memory of your antics, eh? You don't recall blathering on like a sky pirate possessed?
What's that now?
You what now? Why, I don't recall any such thing. All I remember is... I was taking a little turn around the rubbly ruins there when I spied me a door. And the kind of door a swab might hide some treasure behind, so in I goes, and then nothing. Well, that'll serve ye for going off for gallivanting after treasure on your lonesome, ye scallywag. The boss don't like solo flyers, and he knows it. Oh, he does. Well, I paid the price, didn't I? And I was in there no more than a second, I swear it. I'll not go poking me nose around the doors that don't belong behind again. Ye may lay to that. A door in the Rubbly Ruins? Since when did? Yarg! Oh. Clone Wars episodes have little or no Jedi involvement in them. Clones were great, especially because the clones were just Mandalorians. Hecked up the emote. Yeah, what the hell? Also, the brick was because of what Kumbish said. Oh, I figured. But Gucci, if you love the Mandalorians, do yourself a favor. Go read the Republic Commando novels and the one Imperial Commando novel. They never got finished due to non-payment issues, which sucks. But Karen Travis did a fantastic job of expanding on the Mandalorians' lore and even started developing their language. Love the Republic Commando books. Same author also wrote some... Need to finish the game. The game is so good! But one of the things it goes into a lot of is that a lot of the people that trained the clone army, they trained them as Mandalorian. They are Mandalorian, just without as good of armor. Same author also wrote some Gears of War books that I haven't gotten around to, need to, and some Halo novels that I quite love. They're probably my favorite author, Karen Travis. Love her work. She's great at writing characters. The Halo novels she wrote are fantastic. Yeah, the game is awesome. It is! I love Republic Commando. This man is a barefaced liar. Do not be deceived. There he goes again, speaking with a blessed plum in his mouth. This marvelous wretch spent far more than a mere moments beyond that door. He ventured into the depths of the labyrinth, and it was there that I possessed him.
What?
What labyrinth? What are you talking about? And what do you mean possess? The labyrinth I speak of is an ancient network of tunnels concealed amid the Rubbly Ruins. I am Sir Kumbish, and the spirit of a fallen warrior who sleeps there.
Huh?
Wait, your name since just the Kumbish. That's weird. I intend to make use of this man's body. He is young and strong and will make a fine home for my spirit. Wait, you can't just... Alright, first things first. Why were you trying to pick a fight with Chinggis and Batu, Sir Kumbish? I wish to test my strength, of course. It has been 2 long millennia since I last had a body, after all. Difficult sometimes, but that's not a con. Gods, yeah, the squad tactics in that game and the way your AI companions work is still unparalleled, which is sad, considering how old that game is. I yearn for the restroom, for I must piss. I shall return victorious. Don't fall in. But enough idle chatter. I must go to Lord Remnus's side. Or Remnus's aid. Hang on, you're not going anywhere. Give Kumbish's body back right now. Look, we all know there's no labyrinth in the Rubbly Ruins. You need to tell us what you're up to, and fast. All you know, friend, is that you have never come across the labyrinth I speak of, and that is precisely as my master intended it. What he did not intend was that it should be thrown open to the world once more, and for this to have happened at the hand of none other than the Prince of Wraiths, Master of Fallen Fiends, is nothing short of a disaster. The tainted creatures he commands infest its every corridor, and soon they will infest this land also. And when they do, fate's sorry cycle will be repeated. Your realm will be destroyed, as was mine. Ah, sweet Ebswain. But the truth yet escapes me. How can this have happened? What can have disturbed the rite of entombment, and the constant vigil by whose power my master kept the great evil from the world for so long? Wait, so that's why you took Kumbish's body? You wanted to go and find out. Well, how come you wound up here in Evermore? Possessing a human being is no easy task. It took time to overcome my host's resistance and gain full control. Time during which he returned here to this castle. But I may tarry no longer. I must hurry to the side of my lord and master. The Prince of Wraiths must be defeated.
Oi!
I thought we told you. You can't just walk off with Kumbish's body. How do you think that would make him feel? But without a body, I am without a voice, and with neither to call upon, how am I to ever rid the world of that unspeakable evil?
Excuse me?
If what you're saying is true, our kingdom is in terrible danger. In which case, it is it's in our interest that this Prince of Wraiths is defeated too. Why don't you give us Kunbish back, and we'll go and get rid of him for you. But you're not of Ebswain. Why would one with no ties to my beloved kingdom seek to grant it such a boon? You said yourself, our kingdom is in peril, and I am its king. It's my sworn duty to protect my people. Now look, I've seen such steel, such resolve in the eyes of only one other, my liege and master, Lord Remnus. Very well then, I shall entrust to you this most sacred of duties. May the Prince of Wraiths fall at your hand, that my master might be saved. What happened? Feel all light and tingly. Mate, you're back so you are.
What in the...
Back from where, ya nonsense ye? I ain't been nowhere but right here. Tell that to the swab who just left your body after laying a whole heap of trouble right upon us.
What?
Sorry, boss. Sorry for whatever it is I done. Kunbish hasn't done anything wrong. In fact, quite the opposite. If he hadn't been possessed, we might never have found out about all of this until it was too late. Possessed? What in blue blazes? All right, everyone. If we're to stop these monsters from overrunning Evermore, we'll need to find the labyrinth and put a stop to the Prince of Wraith for good.
Enrico Gucci wants you to consume some liquid.
All right, I'll consume some liquid, I suppose, and all that and jazz. I'll drink my goof juice. Good bit of goof juice. Recommended level, 120. Much higher than I currently am. Evan learns that the labyrinth has appeared amid the Rubbly ruins and that somewhere within it lurks an individual who goes by the name of Prince of Wraiths. He must be he must confront this wicked being and his formidable army of fallen fiends before they invade and overrun Evermore. Like this active quest? No.
Curse ya!
Labyrinths? Wraiths? Have you dogs all gone clean out your blessed minds? The Lair of the Lost. Gosh, what's everyone doing here?
Hey there.
Genghis told us about all the trouble Kunbish caused, Your Majesty. Myself, I came to say sorry on his behalf. Who the flip are you? His ma'am? No, I most certainly ain't, you little scoundrel. Listen, we all heard what's going on, and we want to help in whatever way we're able.
What?
Help out? You mean to help me fight the Prince of Wraiths? I can't let you do that. It's far too dangerous.
No.
Don't worry on that front. With a name like that, we're none of us about to go up against the bloke ourselves. But anything else we can do to lend ye a hand, you just say the word. By the sounds of it, there's a gaggle of daft wee beasties to worry about as well as ye, Big Princey. Yes, so you're going to need all the help you can get, which is why we've decided we're going to pull together in whatever way we can to give you the support you need. Well, if that's the case, then how can I possibly say no?
I'll be counting on you.
Together, we'll bring down an enemy. I'll be counting on you all. DLC, Evan's Scattered Subjects. A number of Evan's subjects have headed into the labyrinth to lend him a helping hand. Be sure to talk to any you come across. You might have useful information to share. Ain't that just neat? Side quest updated. The labyrinth. I have returned. Hello, Evan. No, what, Gucci? They've definitely returned. Ain't no changing that. Uh-huh. Nuh-uh. Uh-huh. Nuh-uh. Uh-huh. Going all the way back to the Emperor's New Groove. Okay, are y'all gonna have a normal conversation or drag me into another DLC? How'd I manage to go and get myself possessed by a restless spirit, eh? Seems trouble and mischief follows me wherever I goes. Ahoy there, Your Majesty. Look, I've opened up my own, very own emporium. It is the proudest day of my life, and I owe it all to you. This is a fine shop as you'll find within 1,000 leagues. Whatever you might want to buy or sell, this is the place to do it. One second, my pup is demanding pets. Alright. It's fine, shopping's good fun, 1,000 leagues, and that's no place to do it. I defeated the piss demon. That's good. Must have been a piss poor time. But that ain't to say it can't be even better. Oh no, upgrade the old place and there ain't no telling what manner of marvels we'd be able to get in stock. And at rock bottom prices too. I just realized earlier when that raid happened I didn't use my name banner. Damn. But our fine range of medicines won't be expanding anytime soon unless you can do a little research somewhere else to broaden the old knowledge pool. Anyway, that's enough out of you, the old place for now. I'll get back to me shopkeeping. Drop by any time now, Your Majesty. And if you want me to repeat that little spiel, I can do it for you too. Loves the sound of me on voice, I does.
What else can I do for you?
Now, do you fancy a spot shopping or what?
Come to do some shopping, eh?
Let's see, and just, yeah, a whole bunch of stuff. I could buy swirly apples, so if I want to use those to level up that one Higgly, that's good. They're only 50 gold. I wanted to call it Gil. Oh, a bunch of stuff there, eh? Isn't it? Okay, a whole bunch of random stuff that's probably useful to me.
What else can I do for you? I'll be seeing you again then.
Then let's see about some cooking with some ingredients I has.
Thanks
Shall
a
we?
lot.
Just look at it, Your Majesty. It's wonderful, incredible. My very own restaurant, and it's all thanks to you. Now I'll be able to make the most mouth-watering meals the world has ever seen. Oh, I can barely wait. So, is there anything you'd like to order?
Are you ready to order?
Oh, nope, you still can only make just the bread? That's it? That's unfortunate.
Take your time.
I need you to level up, lad.
See ya.
How many? I might have enough to level it up. That's how much I currently have, not how much is in the kingdom's coffers, is it? Well, I guess I'm about to find out. Not just any egg, but a good egg. Aye. A good egg, that is. Yeah? Oh no. Dang it. What I wanted to do was go upgrade the restaurant. I offer you an egg in these trying times. You may. I like hard-boiled eggs. Yeah, that's something I should do with my dinner one of these nights, is just make a hard-boiled egg to go with whatever I make. Wouldn't be the worst idea, that's for sure. Ah, nope, kingdom has to be level 2, so can't do that yet. Did the research complete at either of the places yet? Can complete that research, that's good. Doesn't quite have enough for that. It does for that. Oh no. Ah, she does. Nope, they're still working on that. Damn. Also, I think what they're working on is increasing my storage space, isn't it? Yeah, store more stuff. Yeah, a whole lot I'm gonna want to do, but I need more IQ between them, eh? Alright. Oh, and I can just press it from there. That's nice. Realize. I'm tempted to open the window. It's nice and cool out. There's research that was done that actually said an egg a day is good for weight loss. Granted, they said if it was boiled, it had no added things like oils or salt. I mean, like a plain hard-boiled egg I actually do like. So I might have to do that. I might just have to do that. Huh? What is my current quest? Banner to unite under Librarian Goldpaw. Let's see. Yeah, the Dreamers things. Yeah, recommended level 60. Yeah, so I have a bit to go on that. Yeah, Dimensional Lab. So yeah, back to Goldpaw, I suppose. Let's go the long way in case I see any more battles along the way. I've already done that one. It's just I could do it in hard, but don't need that. I need more troops before I do that. Something like that, huh? Alright, let's fight, yeah. If I really wanted to, I could just hard-boil a bunch of eggs in advance. That way I have them available. Maybe that's what I'll do. It's actually not a bad idea. I could just do it in the pressure cooker as well. The, what's it call it? The, wow, I can't tell think of its name. Instapot, that's it. Very smart. Yep. I may actually just do that after stream, is cook up a whole bunch of, hard-boiled eggs in the Instapot. Just so I has them available. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna take forever if I go this way. Yeah, let's just go ahead and... Whenever I think of eggs, I have to think of steels, if you say so. Yeah, the other thing, though, is I love breakfast tacos, just can't have breakfast tacos because the tortillas. Oh, a shame. Yeah, low-carb tortillas are a thing, but the problem is a single low-carb tortilla is still more carbs than most meals I have right now, so nah. I sent the relevant meme in Discord. Oh no. Okay, it's an actual video, so not be checking that out at this moment. Also, ads will be starting soon. I will pause for ads, worry not. How far?
Yes.
Yeah, it's videos, apparently. Ah, Evan? Oh, Evan, thank goodness you're all right. Hersha, what are you doing here? Oh, you know, things got rather hairy back at the castle. I had to persuade a young man to hide me in his cart so I could escape. Next thing I knew, here I was. Gosh, well, it's a relief to see that you're safe anyway.
Yes.
Oh, yes. They're taking very good care of me here, you know. This is my first experience of life in another kingdom, but it seems some things are the same wherever you go. As long as you're willing to work for a living, you can't go far wrong. That's wonderful to hear. By the way, I've started a new kingdom of my own. Would you like to come and join us there?
Huh?
Gosh, are you sure? I mean, it's a wonderful offer, but I do have a job here. Arr, don't be silly, Persha. The king himself has come to fetch you. I shall be sorry to see you go, but how could I possibly stop you, But there is one last thing I would like you to do for me before you go. Could I ask you to sew a new quilt for one of the guest rooms? Sew a new quilt? I would be happy to, of course, but we're all out of thread. Oh dear.
All right.
I can go and get you some thread, Persha.
Thanks.
Could you? Oh, that would be such a help. 4 clumps of green glade cotton would be just perfect. Do I have that? Sardine sandwich, but also, yeah. Oh, and there's ads. Pausing for ads. Do 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 do. All right, click off of it. And welcome back. And I'm looking at the work you're doing, Apples. I don't know if you want me to give you notes here, or if you'd rather I type them out in Discord later. Oh, yes. Oh, I'm looking at the thing you're making. I will say I like what you're doing. Your idea of vines is very eldritch. Whatever you want. Yeah, your vines are very eldritch, but I mean it's kind of what I want, basically. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if the pattern for the vines is for me or not. It could work. But as for the deep red versus the black, sketch the path. Okay. I mean, yeah, it could work very well. As for the deep red versus the black, I admit, so on the deep red version, the gold comes out so much better, but I do want it in black. It's just, yeah, the gold appears so much better on the red. So the very deep red, it's just I don't want to use red is my thing. I although I cannot tell that's a deep red. To me, that is just black. I cannot tell that that's a very deep red. I see. Yeah. Basically, I like what you're doing. It's just, yeah, on the red one, I just see it come out so much better. I haven't had crazy bread in so long. Crazy bread. I just ate 2 things of crazy bread from my work. I don't know if I've ever had crazy bread. Huh. But basically, but I do like what you're doing, Apples. You don't need to necessarily, it doesn't need to necessarily be drawn on a banner, though that is neat to see it that way, because I think they would want a very high resolution version to send to whoever makes it, but I don't know. They might like actually seeing it on a banner. So, yeah. It's all the same. It's all the same red on all 3. On the last one, it just has the sketch lines. Oh, okay. Yeah, because that second one I really like. But as for the, you would have to make the call on the green versus the black vines, because I don't know which looks better. Because I think the green, are those green or are those gold vines? Yay, my fucking colorblind ass. Ugh. Because gold vines could look really good. Wow. Let's ask Discord. Oh, joy. What do you mean you're going to ask Discord? What? I work at a Little Caesar, so I get crazy bread quite often. It's the best thing in my work. Ah, Gucci Lord just dropped. He works at Little Caesars. Also did steal stuff, steal a stuffed crust pepperoni. Rabbit brains. My response to that is that Alatani, my best friend that shows up here a lot, he used to work for Domino's, and he never got tired of pizza. He still regularly gets pizza, which I can't blame him. Pizza's great. I'll post it in Discord art, and people can give suggestions. Don't do that, Apples. Don't do that. I'm going to specifically ask you not do that. And the reason I don't want you to do that is because this is a personal project. I don't want there to be any way for people to know that's associated with me, because I am going to use that in public places. I do not want people to not have any way of knowing that's associated with me. I appreciate that, but yeah, I'm sorry. It cannot be posted to the Discord. No. Which is unfortunate, because I can't make the decision on which of the vines, type of vines look better. I can see an argument for both types, but yeah, no, I cannot. Even what the description that's been said on this stream for the few people that are watching is a lot of description that people could figure out from. So yes, I would say, oh yeah, definitely get some other opinions to see. Well, I don't know at the moment, brain fart. Then don't worry, get some other opinions from some other people some other time. From unrelated people to this community. Or at least unrelated to me. And don't tell them who it's for or whatnot. Just ask, which way looks better. Flip a coin. No, should actually go for what looks better. But yes, as neat as it would be to get feedback on that, I do not intend to use that at all in association with my brand or anything here as a streamer. And I do not want it associated with anything. Like I might end up using it for a couple of personal things, like my own personal Discord and some other stuff. But yeah, nah. I don't want someone that happens to go to the Ren fairs I go to see that and have a way of knowing, oh shit, that's too dumb to die. I'm gonna go, yeah, no. No. Okay. Now that we're past that. Okay. In Gold Paw, Evan bumps into Persia, a maid who used to work at the palace in Ding Dong Dell, and who's now working at an inn instead. He might be able to persuade her into come work for Evermore, but only if he can help her finish her work before she leaves. I don't happen to have the thing she needs, right? 4 clumps of green glade cotton, would you, my dear? Once I've got that, I can finish up the quilt and come to your kingdom. Oh yeah, I've got. Here you are, Persia. I brought you 4 clumps of green glade cotton, just like you asked.
Thank you.
Really? You did that for me? Oh, aren't you wonderful? I shall pay you back 100-fold when I come to your kingdom. Now let me just sew this quilt, and I'll be ready to leave. Flipping a coin isn't actually use the coin, but to see a reaction to result. Yeah, I'm aware with that phenomenon and how that works, but I really don't know which is better. I like both. Because I've thought about that a lot, of doing gold vines with black thorns or black vines with gold thorns, and I can see where both would look good. So, it's hard. But again, me colorblind. Me not person to ask for color coordination or seeing if which colors look best for things. That's why me ask for help. Excellent. Now I'll be able to continue keeping my esteemed customers in their comfort to which they have become accustomed. Thank you for all your hard work, Persia. May fortune favor you in your new home.
Yes.
Thank you too. I don't know what I would have done without your kindness. Yay. New citizen of Evermore. Yay. But yeah, I'm aware of that whole thing. Her heart is inconsistency. Okay. What kind of colorblind? Oh boy, I'm gonna have to go on this rant. It's easy to mask and change colors if I use layers. Red, green, or some other color. Okay, so I am a particularly weird colorblind. I have a deficiency in my red cones. So it's not a normal color blindness, unfortunately. What it does mean is that, what it essentially means is that when red is the only color there, I can see it. But as soon as red is combined with any other color, the easiest example being purple, the other color overpowers it, and I can only see that other color. So what happens to me is purple just appears to be blue to me because the blue overpowers the purple. I do also have trouble between yellow and green on color wheels and color palettes for some reason, because if they're blended together, I can't tell where one stops and the other begins. They just blend to me as one color. And there are certain other colors that give me a problem, like certain shades of pink.
Okay.
You are the king of this new nation I am hearing about in the Heartlands. You, forgive me, but I do not announce of the royal air about you. So once I draw, I can change to draw the color and change the color to draw, and you can see the draw the color. I decide in what color of the draw you color the best draw. Blah, blah, blah. That was a statement, Apples, but I understand what you mean. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Or drawing? Ah, cool. Yeah, it's a particularly weird and annoying color blindness. And what really sucks about it is it means most colorblind modes in games don't work for me. So while I'm glad there's colorblind modes now, yay, that's great for people that are colorblind, I need it to be where I can customize the individual like HUD colors in games where that's important to specific colors that I can tell the difference between. Otherwise, they don't help me. I'm now realizing that my choice of using purple affects you, LMAO. Oh, what do you mean by your choice of using purple? And what? What you talking about, Willis? If you require weapons, please seek to the shopkeeper. I cannot help you. Come now, newbie. Surely it's time for you... Newbie. Time for you to start making your first weapon at last.
Oh.
You're a weapon maker? That's wonderful. Well, my training is not yet complete. My grandmother was a weapon maker, you see, and I was her apprentice until she passed away. I should find a new master, but I do not have the enthusiasm. The shopkeeper here has taken me under his wing, but in truth, I am worthless. That's terrible. I understand how hard it must have been for you. But I'm sure your grandmother would have wanted you to continue your studies and become a weapon maker like her. In fact, why don't you come to my kingdom so you can do just that?
Oh, yes.
Well, newbie, that is an interesting offer. What do you think? Would you like to go with this kind young man to this kind young man's kingdom? You get confused when I say purple? Does it read blue to you? Should I refer to Twitch as blue site instead? No. The word itself does not confuse me. Also, while I cannot tell the difference between purple and blue, I am good at guessing the difference between them. I'm guessing what is purple versus what is blue. Context clues, educated guesses, and years of dealing with this have led me to be good at guessing. Yes, I think I would. But there is a favor I would like to ask you first. My grandmother loved nothing more than to see her weapons used in the defeat of ferocious monsters. There's one monster she never saw beaten, though she always dreamed of it. I think it would help her to rest in peace if this monster were eliminated. I'm sure that's something we can help you with. The beast is known as Magnanimous. It roams these lands near this kingdom. Please, you must see that it is defeated at last. Defeat Magnanimous. I'll get a cool longsword. Sweet. Latest your active quest? Maybe? Not yet. Also, Roland is the... Okay. My color choice for my brand, like when I get my avatar, I'm going to use purple. Neat. I know Cabal is purple as well, the purple sign, and all that jazz. Yeah, no, I mean, dude, do what you like. Doesn't affect me. I'll do what I like. That's just like how it is, man.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, may I ask you something? I'm looking for the one called Golden Warrior. Do you perhaps know who he is? Crikey, there's a name and a half. I don't think I've ever heard it before, mind. Is there anything else you can tell us about this warrior character?
Yes.
They say he is a true leader of men, and that he has blonde hair and pointy ears. Blonde hair and pointy ears, eh? Remind you of anyone, Evan, my lad?
Oh my goodness!
Wait, that sounds like me. Oh, you are younger than I expected. Now that you mention it, you do match the description. but I've never been called the Golden Warrior of anything like that, or anything like that. Are you sure you aren't? Golden Warrior, please come and save us.
Crikey!
Crikey, she's a proper pleading with you, mun. Sounds to me like she's in a right pickle. Yes, right. Well, I'm sure we'll be able to help you, miss. Can you tell us the whole story from the beginning? Will you come and save us? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. My name is Hoi Din. I live here in Goldpaw, in a quiet area away from all the hustle and bustle. It was always a peaceful place to live. Well, recently, that is. Now it is being terrorized by a horrible monster. What is more, most of the adults who live there work in other parts of the kingdom. Only children and old people remain, and they cannot hope to defend themselves. I was sent out to find someone, anyone who could assist us in our hour of need. And I have found you. Please, you must come and help us. What do you reckon, Evan? I don't fancy her chances if she's waiting for this Golden Warrior bloke to come and help her. Okay. Oh, that gave me a big-ass smile. Oh, I'm not gonna change it because red cones decided to be lazy. Yeah, good. Don't do it. Yeah. My fucking red... Sucks being colorblind, but I'm also the only one in my family that doesn't have to wear glasses, so trade off. It gave you a big ass. I'm glad it makes you smile, though. Jules, do you have a child since these some crazy dad jokes? I'm not a dad that I'm aware of. You're right, Lofty. Well, there's only one thing for it. We're going to have to step into the breach. Don't worry, miss. We'll take care of this. Oh, thank you. The monster always runs off after it's had its fun rampaging through our neighborhood. We believe it is lurking down in Tight Fit Cavern near the Heartlands. Tight Fit Cavern? All right, we'll go and deal with it. You wait here, Hoyden. She Hoyden out for a hero? Alright. Nice thing about being a woman is you know for sure if you had a baby. Yeah, that's true. But what about a Megaverse? You might want to start checking since your jokes seem to be apparent. Couldn't resist. Oh my god. Untidy appearance is a sign of an untidy mind. Look at your best, and you'll feel your best.
Oh yes.
Yip. Listen, Paichi. Becoming a truly first-rate seamstress calls for more than a mere dexterity with a needle. You see, the key to our craft is always to consider the person who will wear the item we are crafting. We must keep them in mind as we sew every stitch.
Yes.
Yes, Madam Yip. I will be sure to bear this in... Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Is it... Are you Evan? Evan? Well, yes, but I'm really just a normal person like you. Did she? Oh, that was real. Oh my god. Normal? The savior of Goldpaw Normal? You are a hero and the leader of a proud young nation. Wait, this is perfect. What do you think, Paichi? This could be your perfect opportunity for you to strike out on your own. Oh, Madam Yip, you're absolutely correct. What luck and what wonderful timing.
Excuse me?
Awfully sorry, but I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
Gosh.
Oh, I do apologize. We were forgetting ourselves. I am Yip and this is Paichi. I work as a seamstress here in Goldpaw, and Paichi is my apprentice. And I have recently decided to leave Madam Yip's tutelage in order to find full-time work. Listen, you have goth mommies. I just happen to want to impregnate my husband. I mean, yeah, fair. I mean, I guess I can't blame you for that, Rabid. Which is what we were discussing when you appeared. It is perfect, is it not? This is destiny, I am sure of it. Is it true, King Evan? Is it true that your kingdom is in need of skilled workers? If so, then I beg you to consider me. From darning socks to tailoring suits, I have skills aplenty. Well, we'll always have need of new clothes, I suppose. And perhaps you could even help with making armor. Of course, we'd love to have you.
Gosh!
Haha, your decisiveness is truly wonderful for truly worthy of one of your station, King Evan. It is a great relief to know that my dear apprentice will be under your command. In that case, Your Majesty, I must ask you for the binding thread. The binding thread? What's that? It is tradition here in Goldpaw for an employer to give a seamstress a skein of thread to mark the commencement of her employment. The thread represents the bond between master and servant, and is said to ensure undying loyalty. This custom is of great importance to us, King Evan. No self-respecting seamstress would start working for a new master without a binding thread. I see.
Yes.
And I would appreciate very much if the thread you gave me could be grass green in color.
All right.
Of course. Leave it to me, Paichi. I'll bring you some grass green thread right away. Wonderful. I will be awaiting your return. Do I not have some grass green? Get some spools of grass green thread. 0 of 1 acquired. Okay. Where can I get some? Not sure, why not?
See you.
Okay, yeah, nope, that just... Okay. Okie dokie. That I can't really do anything about at the moment. But I can go and defeat them. And then go to that one. Yeah. Yeah, man. Oh, boy. What the heck? What are you... Is he aware of this? I regret looking this up. You're welcome. Apples, I cast manual breathing. No, but I actually don't even want kids. If only he could birth puppies instead. Joke's on you. I cast stop breathing on myself. Puppies are great. Wait until they decide to chew out your shoe like a certain someone I know. Oof. Big oof. But no, that's fair. I do want to have kids one day. I hope to have kids.
Look at this place!
Silence in the library. Shh. We'll have no rubberneckers here. You'll need the proper accreditation before I let you touch my bookie wookies, yes?
I am indifferent to children. Huh? Oh, you like your nibblings? Well, do you have a library card, No library card, no bookie wookies. And the only way to get one is from me. Hee hee. I wanted kids, but kind of gave up on that. Don't think it'll ever happen. I mean, yeah, with the way my love life is. Yay. Well, can you give us one? We need to look at those books. Need to, Desperate to get our greasy fingers on my bookie wookies, are we, Only mine will do, Well, aren't we a cheeky one? But I like a cheeky one. Yes. Please, you'd be doing us a huge favor. What's this? Another cheeky one? And this one's all little and adorable. Yes. Very well. Bodily will ask you 3 teeny-weeny favor-wavery woos. Perhaps if you're lucky, I might let you touch my precious bookies after that. Just say the word when you're ready, yes? Yes. Shh, silence in the library. In general, the culprit who did it was adoption. Aw, little puppers. 3 little favors, 3 little treats, just for Bodley. First treat. I have a ravenous hankering for a red rose. So red, so pretty. Yes. and they only bloom once in every such a long while. Luckily for you, there are some nearby.
What the flip?
You want us to go flower picking for you? Flip, man, talk about taking liberties. Why can't you go yourself, you husky old harridan? No. Awful creature, ignorant creature. I must say and stay and tend to my darling bookies, yes? So, where can we find this flower, Bodily? Yeah, Bodily. Leave Goldpaw and go north. North, but you can't walk there. No, it's at the top of a great big huge cliff. Oh, yes. A cliff? A cliff! Bodily just said so. You'll need to be able to cast Bridge to get there. Do you know it? Yes, Bridge. An easy peasy magic trick for showing pathways where none were seen before.
Crikey!
That's a new one on us, man. Wouldn't even know where to begin if we wanted to research it back home, either. You'll have to learn it, dear. There's no way around it. Would you like a teeny weeny hinty winty woo on who can help you? Little Lily. You'll know what to do. Oh, yes. Sounds like a local. But how are we supposed to convince a Goldpaw girl to come over our way, eh? Foolish creature. Evan is the savior of Goldpaw. A hero, yes? A wonder. Many want to join him now. Many. All right, then. Let's go and find out if the Lily is willing to join us, shall we? Yes, and then you can bring me my lovely rose. Tee. All right. Yeah, but I'd like to grow up with two parents, but one parent might be better than none. I don't know. Nothing I need to worry about at the moment. I think of my dog overtaking General. Indeed it has! Little puppers. Pupper-uppers. Okay, I need to find this Lily. No, wait, that's Witcher.
Excuse me?
You're Evan, yes? I've been waiting for you. My name is Lily. Bodily has told me a great deal about you.
Gosh.
You're Lily? Gosh, I must say I expected you to be a little older. When Bodily said you were an expert on magic, I thought you must be a grown-up. You of all people should be aware that we children are capable, what we children are capable of, Evan. Indeed, I would say that we are far more capable than most adults. The truth is, I have become disillusioned with life here in Goldpaw of late. The trick dice, the sham trial. I always had so much respect for Master Pugnacious. I could not believe it when I learned of his deceptions. But it wasn't really his fault, Lily. Oh, yeah. Oops. I know that, but still I cannot forget it. Things just do not feel the same here anymore. Oh, that's why old Bodily sent us to you, eh? Very crafty, mon. Very crafty. She wants us to invite you over to our kingdom, innit? What say you, Lily? Sounds like a change of scenery do you the powers of good? Do the power of good. Yes, I think it might. And after all, Evan, it was you who exposed Master Pugnacious's wicked deeds. You have a good heart. You're a leader I could follow. Well then, let's... All I ask is that you defeat 3 skeleplasms. Then I will gladly join you.
What the?
Hang on a flippin' second. Where's all this monster hunting talk coming from all of a sudden? I cannot risk following a new leader only to be let down once again. Make this promise for me, Evan. Please. Alright. I can do that. Hi. Uh-huh. Local teleport. Exit to world map. I'll get pets for all of you before you ask. Yay! And a smooch on the head. Indeed. But yes, pets for the doggo. Doggo must get pets, yes. I don't go around this way. Through that forest and all of that jazz. Get it, Plasm! Ah, will this count for this one by doing this in one fight?
Need a little help here.
Okay, then that takes care of Lily. So now I need the side quest of that Magmamon thing. Quests. You. What level am I? Yeah, we can handle it. Okay, a bit south. He's tired right now, so he's just taking the move being tired. Poor baby. Indeed. Neck. Oh. Oh, yeah. Well, there's something this way. Let's go open that first. Heartbreaking. It's like when you found a German Shepherd that was either lost or abandoned. We kept him in our bus until animal control picked him up, and it was so sweet. We don't have the space for more than just our one cat and steak. That is a shame. I mean, one of our dogs right now, he is a rescue that followed our stepdad home. And yeah, just he followed our stepdad was walking one of our dogs, and he followed him home and then just, you know, never left. He kept saying he was going to take him to, you know, to one of the places to let him get adopted or people find him, whatnot. But he followed him home and he was just so sweet and excited, and he just stayed. And he's been a pup with us ever since. He's very protective. I have to introduce people to him, else he would be very protective. Poor baby. It's, me, Enrico of the Gucci. Oh, I see. So that's your red name, is it? God, keeping knowing who y'all are on the different platforms is gonna suck. But it gets lots of love. I'm always watching. Yes, it is me. Okay. I don't know if I'll ever remember that's actually you, Gucci. That is fair. Yeah. Unless your name is similar or something, yeah, it's gonna be hard to know. Who are you? How do I know you? Who's a what now? Who's a what? What a woohooda? Holy Wonder Water. Ah. Technically my main YouTube account, if you say so. I actually almost spoke in my brother's YouTube channel the other day and then stalked myself because I was like, no, this is my main channel. I don't want to use that one. If I speak in his, it'll have to be from my Twitch related one. Oh, look, a cave over there. That's right, isn't it? Snake terrarium I could possibly have enough space for. Snakes is nice. Hairy bush viper. Such a cool snake. Snake. Yeah, I like snakes. But I also have this account that I'm going to use eventually. I see. Smart. But the question is, are you liking the video? Are you subscribing so that I have more subscribers and can attract more viewers that way, Gucci? With both your accounts? Double up? Help me out? Did Bone Daddy end up asking you about your recording setup? No. Well, I mean, he did at first, but then I think he figured it out on his own. Anticore. Another fun small snake is Kenyan Sandro. Ah, also sub. Yay! I appreciate that. That is very much appreciated. Ow. All right, Higglies. Stop doing that. That attack is annoying. For Higglies, I'm waiting for you to... There. Oh, another cannon. Sure, why not? Yeah. Alright, so I was looking at Hognose. I said before you could got red to be fixed. I see. Hognose Danger Noodles. Yeah, I need to see who actually is all subscribed, because I got a few new subscribers because my brother mentioned linked my YouTube channel for Twitch, so I got a few subs that way. Helped me out a little bit with that starting off, you know. Ouch.
Make yourselves useful.
Okay, that's what I currently have. They are spicy. Spicy noodles! But in a funny way. The dog in the picture is son of my last dog, Grimace. Aww.
Make yourselves useful.
Spicy danger noodles. A Gramokin Klenga. Get over here, Klenga.
You ready for this?
Hognose is cool, but maybe a little small. I like him girthy. Yeah, big reason Gammon and Zaza hit me so hard is remind me of my last dog. Ah. Alright, Magma Goo.
I'll do my best.
Stop going around so much. Makes it hard to kill you. Ouch. There we go. Monster gives off an unpleasant aura. They're on the level 22 tainted magnanimous? Yes. That fire sprite sure is annoying. Aye. Females are bigger and girthier. Ah, boy. So the females are muscle mommies, you mean? Why is it? Oh no, there's two of them now. This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. Ouch. Ouch. That happened. 5 strongest sensor. Favor for new B. Oh, you're a blue chest. Damn. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. What did you do to your to piss off mommy so much that you need to keep apologizing? Ah, there's dragons over there. There be dragons, apparently. Oh yeah, everyone gained a level. Neat. Ain't that just dandy? Handy dandy. Handy dandy randy mandy mandy mandy. We broke apples. No, mommies broke apples. Anyways. The mommy mind break. So that's the kind of kinky stuff you're into, apples, huh? Oh yeah, I can take these guys on. I can explore over here a bit. Definitely can't take this guy on, but I can at least inspect him. No. What's the matter, Rabbit? Don't like the that they like mommies? Or that they want a mommy mind break? What's wrong with a little mommy mind break?
Careful, everyone!
Oh, okay. Defeated it before I could activate it. Did I even? Oh yeah, no, because of the level I think I got healed. Yeah. Just remembering I hang out with weirdos. I mean, duh? That wasn't obvious before? That wasn't obvious before. I have concerns about you, Abed. Plain example D, Doshi. Example 2. Example A, apples. Example E, Enrico Gucci. I have low expectations. And? Haven't we proven awesome? Aren't normal people just, you know, boring? We're weirdos, but we're fun weirdos. After all, you've been hanging out here in my chat a lot. Hey, want to throw panties at people, want to impregnate your male husband and call someone bone dead. Yeah, exactly. I believe this situation is, hello, kettle, hot called, he says you're black. Nope, can't enter this lighthouse. At least not currently. There's literally Disney merch of Jack Skellington with the words Bone Daddy on them. And? You know whoever made that thinking, there's no way they'll approve this, but it's funny. And then when Disney said yes, they went, oh shit, they don't realize I am not going to say a goddamn thing so that this merch gets made.
Make yourselves useful.
I can find very cursed official sheet. Yeah. Ow.
Don't let me down.
It worries me that Disney execs are so tight-laced they don't understand terms like that. Yep. But hey, good for us. That means we get Bone Daddy merch. Oh my. Boop. Crimson Crystal. Yay. Can't wait till I can increase my running speed and whatnot, but I have to get an upgrade and I don't have the person. I need to get someone with a particular skill to be able to get the upgrade. Oh, hey, a cave. Fixed sensor. Hidey hole. Hidey hidey hole. Hidey hidey hole. Hidey hidey ha. Hidey hidey he. Maya he. Maya ho. Maya ha ha. Hey, I know. It's talking about that cloth in it. The proper rough and ready stuff. Could probably make a good hard-wearing bag out of it. Sackcloth, I guess. Hold on, traveler. This is what I mean. That's the greatest offering that I have ever seen. Higgledy, hidden inside the stone, comes flying out. Member the Mandarer has decided to join you on your adventure. Cool. And again, it broke. Gonna really keep pissing me off that it keeps doing that. Man, I really want a snack now. Even been looking at prices. What you do is you get yourself a snake and you make sure to dedicate yourself to the 1,000 Suns. Okay. So what you do is you then take it with you to a game of 40K and then you put it on the table and just be like, it's the mascot, yo. You know, for my faction, for the 1,000 Suns. Snake. You know, Ouroboros, snake eating its own tail, all that jazz. It's great. What about Alpha Legion? Well, that requires a Hydra, and a Hydra's not a snake. Now, if you took like 5 snakes, taped them together, then you're talking about something different, mate. Yes, exactly. Just tie a few snakes together, use that. Also, I'm Alfarius. Also, I assume you saw the snake with mechanical legs thing? No, yes, yes. Yes, I have. Had to think about it for a moment, but yes, I have seen that. And it is hilarious. Okay, I'll come back to this. Okay, maybe I will see this now. Weakness of my flesh disgusted me. Oh, gods. I am so excited for Mechanicus 2. I am legit going to be playing that as like my next game whenever it comes out. I am so excited for whenever Mechanicus 2 happens. I loved the first one so very much. From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I don't think I have the voice mod set up right now. Pretty sure I don't, because I don't think I have the voice mod installed. Oh, and that one's currently broken. Nice. My other voice mod that I do have set up, or should have been set up, apparently is broken at the moment. I need to fuck around with Wavelink and fix that. In fact, I am going to make myself a note of that right now. Okay. There, just made myself a note to fix that. From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. Guys, and I love the trailer for Mechanicus 2 being an inversion of that original trailer. That is just so brilliant and so great. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, apparently I can't climb ladders. Okay, how the fuck am I supposed to get up there, eh? There has to be a way up there, yeah? But how? How doth I get up there? I don't know. Sadness.
Prepare to be boarded!
Nah. Yeah, that's on one of those games that's on my list that is this releases, I'm buying it and playing it next. No negotiations. The first comment on that video is peak. Oh, I don't what's the first comment on that video of the Mechanicus 2 trailer? Or are you talking about the original Mechanicus trailer? Either one, really. LMAO, what the hell? What did you send to Rabid? What is this place? We did it, folks. We invented the lizard. Oh my god.
Hey!
Hey, up. You didn't happen to see a gang of shipbuilders on your way here, did ye? They'd be a bit older than you, I reckon. And about twice as strapping. You didn't? Well, fair enough. In fact, that's probably for the best. Or to best. The snake video. Okay. Oh. What's that? There's no, not but lasses here in Capstan upon Hull. Haha. You're a funny one, you. There's plenty of blokes around here, you know. Well, normally there is any road. They're all thick as pudding, of course, but that's the way of the world, isn't it? They're all gone off somewhere last I heard. Don't ask me where.
Hey!
Hey, up. Tourists, are ye? Well, I'm afraid that not much to offer here in Capstan upon Hull, and you've come at the right bad time and all. Okay. Snake with legs, these are lizards. Indeed. Hey, there's an old person, old guy. Welcome to Capstan, lad. Must say, we don't get a lot of your sort coming here. Usually it's just them dog folk from Goldpaw. Now, I'll not have you thinking I'm being bone idle. I'm just waiting for our shipwrights to come back, that's all. You say so.
Right.
Ask to Gaffer if you were out need. He'll be upstairs, I reckon.
Hey up, good to see you.
Hello, stranger. We don't get many visitors around these parts. I suppose you'd be wanting to spend the night. Charge you 20 G for the pleasure. Okay, flat, blah, 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 blah. There's legless lizards. But what about lizardless legs? Heresy. Indeed. Hold on, are you... King Evan? What in the world are you doing here? Me? Well, I was a cobbler back in Ding Dong Dell, so I've been scraping by doing odd repairs here and there since fleeing the troubles. I get by. Okay, what? Lizardless legs? Exactly. Haven't you heard of some lizardless legs? Look at Apple's being all confused by lizardless legs. Ah, that makes my head. You mean chicken wings? Not quite. Alright, if we're gonna go on to this, we're gonna have to get back down to basics, Apples. Okay, so, first of all, there's this thing called salad theory, right?
Hey, up.
Hey, lad, coming to spot and shopping, have you? Well, I've not got a lot to offer, but for you to take a look at me wares. Hush, be gone.
What'll it be?
What else I can do for you?
Good luck again.
Posted in Discord. No, not again. Not again. What? What is it, Rabbit? Do you have something against salad theory? Do you take offense at the fact that all foods are a salad? Does the truth hurt you? Oh, no, no one up here. Hey, look, a pebble. Oh, there's further up to go, but let's go this way first. Doop. Do-do-do-doop. Do-do-do-dop. Up. And a just right button. That conversation went on for so long last time. Yeah, great for engagement. Oh, God. Is a singular uncooked potato a salad? No, that is not a salad. That's just an ingredient. We talked about this, Apples, with salad theory. As soon as you add something else to the potato, like, say, mayo or bacon or onions, then you got a salad. It's edible, then it's food. Well, no, that's just a single bit of food. You see, the thing is, as soon as you add any ingredient, then it's a salad. Right simple it is. Also, ads will be starting soon. I will pause for ads, which means I suppose I'll pause about salads. Single bit of food is still food. You're right, it is still food. But it's just that singular food. It's just an apple, or an orange, or a potato. But as soon as you add something else to it, well, salad you got. Uncooked potato is not a salad, and not a salad. Yes, a single uncooked potato is just an ingredient. It's just a piece of food. I'm not going to say just a singular apple is a salad or a singular orange. That's just that food. But mix anything else with it. Try and make any sort of recipe. Well, you're making salad now. Pancakes. Yeah, pancakes are a salad. You know, once you add that butter and syrup and you cut it all up, you just got a tossed pancake salad. Wow. It's called salad, me boy. I think the link is still in the Discord or something. You can go see why it's a salad. You don't bake salads. What, you never had a taco salad, Apples? That's a salad. And you most certainly can bake a taco salad. Or what about the chicken in the salad? That's baked. But you don't bake pancakes either. You could bake pancakes. I can see entirely how it would be possible to just bake a pancake. Although usually people get baked with pancakes. Blueberry pancakes. Get baked. I want waffles. I prefer waffles. I'll ask that once ad break is over. See what people's preference is on that spectrum. There we go. Quick question. How are you doing the banner scroll? It is entirely in OBS that I'm doing that. I would have to try and remember exactly how I did it, but I am doing it entirely through OBS, nothing else. It's basically, if I remember correct, give me a moment. I can bring it up. Okay. You get a chance in the next few days, can you DM it to me? Send me a DM right now asking about that, and I can. Cause let me... Oh, not actually locked. That's funny. Do. Yeah. Don't want to take up too much time. No, that's fair. But yeah, remind me, send me a Discord message right now, and I'll try and get back to you about that. If I remember correctly, it's not terribly hard. Because I got inspired by, I think it was Tia Singer's Pause for Ads. I couldn't make it as fancy as I wanted as hers is, sadly, and that's something I should probably, I don't know, commission or figure out how to make a better one. But that one I was able to make on my own, and it was fairly simple. It's actually really easy. It's literally all OBS, nothing external. So, yeah. Okay, no, first ad I get for Little Caesars. That's hilarious with the lore that was dropped tonight. Type the name and now I have been cursed. Oh? Okay, you opened the box and Little Caesars came. It's because you mentioned them. Wonderful news. What wonderful news, Sunrendered? What is it? What is it? Share the news. Share the wonderful news. Whatever it is. You have been cursed. Gucci has been Hall's been cursed. Nope. Gucci Hall's been cursed. Your halls have been cursed, Gucci. Your halls are haunted. Oh, just they don't need yet another thing for that. It's all in OBS. Yeah, one of my timers is OBS as well, actually. Not my standing timer. My other timer is actually entirely built in OBS. Immediately. Nope, can't take that on. So, yeah. And if I remember correctly, it wasn't terribly hard. I wish it was fancier, because I wish I could make the letters bounce and whatnot, but I haven't figured that out yet.
Gucci wants you to consume some liquid.
And that, the whole, that echoing now is on purpose now. It was by accident last week. That is entirely OBS as well.
Enrico Gucci wants you to sit up straight. They know you're slouching.
All right. Hydrating first. But I literally figured that out on stream earlier today on how to purposely do the echo that way, so it sounds like it is being announced on a ship. What was that for? For haunting his halls? Anyways, I have an important question for everyone. Pancakes or waffle? Pancakes, bosun's whistle. Now hear this, now hear this. Indeed, lads. And syrup, oh, of course. Putting butter and syrup and whatnot goes without saying. I'm not talking about the accoutrements, the things you put on top of them. Do you prefer your breakfast pastries to be waffles or pancakes? Waffles are just like a slight bit more. Okay, so we have 1 for pancakes, 2 for waffles. Sunrender D have an opinion on this. Waffles Pancakes Wars begun. Begun. The breakfast wars have. Waffles. Ayy. I am in agreement with the waffle camp. Waffles are superior. Because if they're cooked right, there's that nice little bit of crunch to them. If they're cooked just right, there's little crevices to hold your butter. That means they're also surprisingly portable if you're really on the go. I did that a few times during school. I was like, shit, I need a breakfast because I'm almost late for the bus. Pop in a waffle, cook it real quick in the toaster, then take it with me and just munch, munch, munch. I did that quite a few times, actually. There we go. Just a better shape. Exactly. better shape. Like I said, has the receptacles for your syrup and your butter. Surrounded by heretics. Don't like syrup, not because of anything about it, just too sweet or anything. I hate the stickiness. I suppose I can see that. Put syrup in the batter, cook them, then fridge them, then they're good cold. Ooh, dripping ring. No, thinking of not liking syrup, I love syrup, but my dad really likes this local soda that is a maple flavored soda. So it tastes like maple syrup, and I tried it once and I hated it. Not because of the flavor. It did taste like maple syrup as a soda, so, a bit carbonated. That wasn't the problem. The problem was the consistency. The consistency of soda. If I'm going to drink syrup, I want the consistency to be of syrup. I want to drink syrup, not... It felt wrong getting that flavor without the right texture, eh?
Need a little help here.
It felt so wrong. Just carbonate syrup then. That would be weird. But maybe. Then drink syrup. Exactly. If I want to drink syrup, I'm just going to drink syrup. Nom nom. Oh, Timnal purse. Nice. No. Nom 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 nom. 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 Nom 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 nom. Can't stand the feeling of sticky, so I don't use syrup. I am not going to make the jokes that came to mind, but that's a texture thing. Like peeling the tape off of cardboard. I hate that with a passion. Same jokes here.
Have at ye, dog!
I can't stand the feeling of rubbing my finger on paper. No idea, it just makes it uncomfortable. That one I don't have a problem with, but yeah. But I understand there's certain textures, certain feelings that are just wrong. Ugh. And I understand that. I know there's a term for that, but I can't remember what it is. Briny Shrine. Save your progress. Yes. Again, I also sleep in jeans. Fair. No diversion, since that's what I am. No, that's not the term for it. There is an actual term about having like certain textures and feelings that you can't stand. Something strange stuck to it. Looks like it could be a cocoon of some kind. Oh, that was fun. Anyways, quests. The Tight Fit Cavern, that was the other one. On purpose, too lazy. Yeah, nah, if you lazy, you lazy. Yo. Sometimes you gotta be lazy, yo. Dog. Apples. Okay. Yeah, back to... Okay, it's north of it, but first to Evermore. Because I need to collect whatever King's Guilders are available. And then we're gonna need to collect from him, but... It doesn't bother me basically at all. Yeah. Anyways, do neurotypical actually exist? That's a great question. Probably, but I mean, more people are neurodivergent than realize it. Far more people are than realize it. Reminds me. Grab this. Bazaar's productivity. Okay. Research. Yeah, nah. Okay. So the bazaar and fish market, humble bazaar. Sign citizen, Persha. Then assign Niali. Okay. Also, it doesn't bother me. Oh, thank God you didn't say there are more neurodivergent people nowadays. No. Yeah, no, you're better diagnosing it. Exactly. I was thinking about that because that's a conversation I've had with someone where they talked about, he's like, oh, these things exist before. I was like, no, they did. We just didn't know. We didn't have the tools to diagnose them. We're better at it now, so we can identify such things better. It's not that that wasn't a thing. We just didn't have the tools to recognize it. We stopped abandoning them in the woods and asylums. Also that. Also, it bugs me when people say it. Fair. Oh, there's 100% are more neurodivergent nowadays. I mean, there are more people in general, and thus by that, yes, okay. Ah. Population has been steadily increasing. Yeah, I said it as you were typing that out, Apples. Being a burger, being like that.
Hey.
Anyways, people went into asylum for reading 200 years ago. Yeah, no. I mean, it used to be seen as, devil's work if you wrote left-handed. So stupid. I don't trust people in the past. Indeed. Or should you? Aye. Anyways, I'm sure I'll have to say this again in the future at some point. I am human. I am fallible. I am going to have bad takes at some point. Some of those will be because that's what I believe. Some of them are going to be because I'm not informed. It's human nature. I apologize. I am not perfect. I'm not trying to be perfect. I'm just trying to be a good person. No, you're not human. You are... I suppose that's somewhat accurate. Monster gives off an unpleasant aura. Yeah, let's fight it. It's okay. We will correct you. And yes, if I have a bad take, educate me. Educate me on why it's bad, and hopefully I listen. Holy shit. You hurt. Like, a lot. What the fuck? You not? You're only level 23. I should be much higher level than you. The fuck? Yeah, this is relying on my Higglies moment. That's for damn sure. Okay, you hurt. History, survivorship bias. We never had all these warning labels when I was a kid. Sure, Pops, and one of your childhood friends got crushed by a fringe and another drowned in a pool. Yeah. And a bulwark brooch. Ooh. Unpleasant aura? Oh no, it failed the vibe check. Indeed it did. Or she weren't wrong about that monster being a nuisance, eh? The kids and the old fogies wouldn't have stood a chance against that rotter. I'm sure Hoi Din will be happy to know that it won't be troubling her people anymore. Now we just need to persuade her that I'm not the Golden Warrior. Why do you want to go and do a thing like that, Mun? It's a pretty tidy little moniker if you ask me. I'd rather be known as the King of Evermore. Yeah, happily ever after and all that. Fair does. It was worth a try. Alright. Oh, and a Higley stone. Yeah. My grandma's 90 and told me he used to eat lead paint chips. No health issues. Like, what the fuck? No health issues that they're aware of that were cause of that. There probably were. Talking about that wool. Proper tough stuff. Well durable it is. Hard-wearing wool? Heartwarming. I'll try some hard-wearing, but I doubt that's it. Yeah, I heard people say objectively wrong and harmful things about a group of people. I will... Oh, that was what he meant. People, I will immediately educate you. Appreciated. I try to be open-minded and, as I said, try to be a good person, but I'm going to make mistakes. I'm only human. And unlike Pirate Software, I'll admit when I'm wrong. Okay, yeah, I also eat lead. Build up my radiation resistance. Okay. Protecting inside Superman being able to see inside his stomach. Roman emperors would like to deny health issues too, and they drank wine from lead cups. I then went insane. I also think of the fact that they used to not like tomatoes because it was making them sick. No, they're eating off of, what was it, nickel plateware, and so the mild acidity of the tomatoes was enough to steal off layers of it, and it was that making them sick. Yeah, it wasn't the food, it was your shit dinnerware. Yeah, LMAO. I mean, it was when he was a kid. Apparently they tasted good. What the hell? Well, some people are allergic to nightshade. We took care of that monster, Hoi Din. I knew it. I knew the Golden Warrior would save us. Oh yes, about this Golden Warrior thing. I'm not actually...
Hello there.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but I heard there was a young lady looking for me. Is that you, perhaps? Oh, are you? You must be the real Golden Warrior. Some call me by that name, yes, but I prefer Yappy. Grandiose names are beneath the general of the army of Goldpaw. Hoi Din, I'm sorry I didn't make this clear earlier on, but I'm not the Golden Warrior. He is. Blonde hair, pointy ears. Oh. A lot of things that you aren't supposed to eat having interesting taste. I'm not gonna connect that. And yeah, the forbidden snack of uranium, it has, what, 1,000,000 calories? 1 ounce? Is it true? Are you the master of all military matters? The man who has emerged unscathed from countless brutal battles? The one whose benevolence knows no bounds? I would not go that far, but yes, it does seem that I might be the one you are seeking. Not that it seems my services are required any longer. Goldpaw thanks you, King Evan. My apologies that I could not assist you in your hour of need. I shall make my way to your neighborhood right away. I shall do everything I can to ensure that the victims of the monster's rampage recover from their ordeal. But yeah, crazy how much Pirate Software fell off. All he had to say was 2 words. But yeah, it's crazy. This message already got sent, then Twitch lied to me. Yep, that message did already get sent. Easiest way for you to check Gucci if a message got sent or not, see if it pops up on screen. Because notice on screen that both of them are there. There's probably a narcissist that can't admit they're wrong. There's that whole that psychiatrist that talked with him, and he was called him out on being that. But anyways, not discussing that. That's not something I want to jump on the bandwagon of. Just he's not past tense. Sorry. Writing on phone is hard indeed. But yes, jumping away from that subject, even though, yeah, idiot. Jumping away from that subject. God. Oh, thank you so much. I cannot believe it. What a foolish error to make. In jumping to the wrong conclusion, I put you in terrible danger. Fair. Well, yeah. I don't want to be one of those guys. I ain't chasing clout. So I don't need to hate on people for, yeah. It's just, no, let the consequences be their own punishment. I don't need to do anything. I'm not that kind of person. Being that kind of person attracts the kind of attention I don't want. And what is more, I failed to recognize you as King of Evermore. You are the one who is building a great new nation, yes? Oh, you've heard of what we've been doing? That's wonderful. But all is well that ends well. Our people are safe, and it's all thanks to you. I'm in your debt, King Evan. Allow me to come to your kingdom and do what I can in return. Of course, Hoydin. We'll be very happy to have you. Thank you so much. Indeed. Hoydin is now a citizen of Evermore. Yay. Oh, she has outdoorsiness. Yes. That's the skill I needed. Oh, okay. Actually using one of my, that basic emote that I need to replace with an actual hype emote. Oh, I've had enough points finally for French EXE. Now to save it for the opportune moment. That's a smart thing since I have it limited to once per stream. You need to use it when it'll be good and fun to use it. Of course. Wrong. Of course, someone else could use it at an inopportune moment, causing there to be French when you do not want it. That is why you do not announce such things, rabbit brains. Otherwise, others may take advantage of the moment. You just have to be sneaky and hide it, because it is not once per person per stream. It is once per stream. You have to wait for your moment now, rabbit brains, in order to cause me to be French at the most opportune of moments. But what moment will you find the funniest for me to speak with my terrible French accent, huh? I mean, it's sort of funny. Look, that's so Lamau. We did it! We defeated Magnanimous! Really? Thank you. Then I suppose I must come to your kingdom and continue my training as a weapon maker, if you will still have me. We'd love to. I'm sure your weapons will be ever so useful. We'll be counting on you, newbie.
Thanks.
Thank you. Hearing such words gives me great encouragement. And thank you also, sir. Don't mention it, my boy. Just you make sure to become a fine weapon maker, you hear? Oh, and it's a cool long sword I can now equip. I mean, it's funny now, but I meant to save it for a moment when someone raids. What, you want to embarrass me in front of others by using it when a raid happens? Is that what it is? Waiting to try and humiliate me? Is that what you think of me, Rabbit? I see. That is how it is. Well, I am sorry, Rabbit, that is not what happened, but I feel I must also point out that, in order for such a thing to happen would require me to actually get raided by someone, and I don't see anyone raiding me right now. It's not very likely, I would say, sadly. Not unless you are the one directing people to do such a thing. If you wish for me to get raided, you must convince someone to raid me. Simply the way it is, I mean, oui, exactly, oui. But it's sad truth. Likelihood of me being raided is quite low, sadly. It's just the way it is. I mean, multiple people could have start streaming and raid. But I'm pretty sure I have it set to have a minimum count of people, at least 2, I believe, before you are allowed to raid, so you should not be able to do that, Apples, simply to combat people like that trying to troll. I have the option to do something incredibly funny right now, but I won't. This what, Apple? What are you saying, Thunderdad? That can be arranged. No point in raiding by yourself. If I get a raid from you, it better be because one of you are alive, and I don't think... Thunderdad, you are not alive right now. Right? I'm checking now. No, you're not alive, Thunderdad. That would be just mean to do, and mean to anyone that sees you going alive just for you to do that. Thunderdad, great minds think alike. What are you doing? What are you two doing? I am concerned for what you are planning to do right now. I saw, is this, no, I mean, multiple people, Oh, I get, yes, as I said, I have it set so it does have a minimal viewer count, so you cannot just do that. So, no, that is not how it works. Too bad for you. There's a tomato VTuber? I mean, there is Space Tomato Gaming that I am aware of. They aren't a VTuber. Well, Lily, we did it! We took care of those monsters. What? You don't believe us? Sepenekmon, what do you take us for? Oh, sad. Hee, fear not. I knew from the very start you would not fail me. The stars have foretold it. There's a streamer, no avatar, no cam. They do have a banger emotes though, so it would seem, ultimately. Evan, you have proven yourself that you are a man of your word. It is now time for me to keep my promise and join you in your kingdom. That's wonderful, Lily. Now a citizen of Evermore. Now I believe you require my assistance in learning the spell known as Bridge. I must warn you, it is not an easy piece of spellcraft to master. I will not be able to teach it to you here and now. Oh, you don't have to do it here, Lily. We have a wonderful magical research facility back in Evermore. I was hoping you'd be able to come back there and help us. Well, in that case, all should be well. It's a well-appointed facility. In a well-appointed facility, the process will not take long at all. Here it comes. Gobble snarks. There's fabulous. Let's head back over by there and get our magic-making caps-ons in, eh? Our researchers will have to get on their noggins around this bridge spell before you know it, mon. And back to my kingdoms then, huh? To Evermore Castle. Very much so. The emotes do look amazing. Did you guys ever watch the movie Attack of the Killer Tomatoes? No, but I am aware of it. There we go. For some more King's Guilders. Alright, let's get to commending this place, shall we? Manage your kingdom. Actually, first, empty the coffers. There we go. Now we can manage the kingdom, including, before I forget, assign you there with your outdoosiness. We, the Booster the Explorers Guild. And you will allow me to research the brisk stroll. Oh, that would be so nice to have. Oh, alright, alright. Also, a children's cartoon based off of it. Huh. Attack on Tomato Town? That is a good question. I do not know. Is, you? Bubbly, Bellworks and the Dispellery. You're talking about this? Evermore Spellworks, I see. And is there some research? Level 1 spell development, level 2 spell development, efficient spell development, using cost by 20%. Ah, I should do that first. Oh, how long will you take? I do not know. 70 minutes, no. Around 1 minute, oui. Alright. That is good. There's a bad joke on my part. I remember the book. I see. Whatever mention, for some reason, mention of that cartoon reminded me. So Battletech, MechWarrior, that stuff. There is a cartoon, a children's cartoon that exists for Battletech. The cartoon is absolutely awful. I do not recommend it. It is set during the clan invasion. It is a whole thing. What is most amusing with it is that the book, it is canon. It is actual, it is considered to be a canon story in Battletech. Now, what is funny about that is the fact that, well, okay, can speak normal again after all being French for so long. So what's funny about the existence of the Battletech cartoon is that it is canon, but they retconned it in the most hilarious way. Because the way the Battletech cartoon was retconned is that, yeah, this is an actual cartoon in universe. It is an in-universe propaganda cartoon for one of the great houses. And that to me is just fucking hilarious. That is like, oh yeah, it's canon. And we retconned it by saying, oh yeah, it exists in universe as propaganda. That's why it's so the clanners are so hilariously incompetent and keep getting their asses kicked. And also why it's so bad. Oh, God. Thank you so much for finding out how to cast Bridge, Lily. Now we can make our make pathways wherever we want. No, Master Evan, you misunderstood. Not simply anywhere. Spell uncovers hidden pathways. It does not create them. You must find a place where it seems a path should be, and you must cast it there. Have you ever stood somewhere and thought, where is the path? Is it missing? You must seek out such a place. Oh, that's not how I thought it worked at all. Ah, but you did not need the spell in order to help Mistress Bodley? She is not someone that I would choose to keep waiting. Gosh, you're right. We'd better go and find that rose for her. Thank you, Lily. Alright. Oh, new stuff available in, Rolling Hills are home to all manner of marvelous fauna and flora, but this is one of my very favorites, Mogwump. So nice and colorful that it never fails to cheer me up. It's always been much loved by the children of Ding Dong Dell. One of my favorites, too. Yeah. Bears too. I loved picking Womp when I was a child. Oop. I never seen that plant myself. It's delightful, is it not? I took a look at this photograph. Take a look at this photograph. A friend and I decided to test our courage and enter the cave known as Death's Door. Cavern known as Death's Door. I took this picture to prove we had really been there, and I was amazed to see the spectral presence behind us. Could it be a real ghost? Gosh, there really is something there. That's no ghost. That's a trick of the light. The cave is known to be haunted. This is a scene I came upon when wandering in the woods. See how the tree's roots have grown to form natural arches, tempting the intrepid explorer to pass through them and go deeper into the forest? Did I follow that trail or turn back? What do you think? That's such an atmospheric scene. I long to explore a forest like that. I would follow the path and see where it led. I would love to hang this picture on my wall. I didn't know about... look at this photograph. Look at this graph. Okay. Right, I still... Doop. Okay. So, do I need to do anything else here? I don't think so. Empty the coffers. Empty the stores. Something I mean with Nickelback? I just know that I want to be a big rock star. Level up facility, sure. Okay, lol. If you say so. Wait. Let's see if I can upgrade any of these actually being used things. And one more. Let's see if I can upgrade the mine. Children, they yearn for the mines. Okay. Okay. What is the rate at which I collect? How is that gonna be in facilities? I wonder if at some point someone ironically said that. What? Did they want to be big rock stars or something else? Anyways, watch some anime in Japanese. Oh, okay. Glad you enjoyed your Japanese animes. Hope you had a good time with that, Gucci. Or is it over here where I can check that? Let's see. Ah, yep. There's my accumulation per hour. Okay. Trojan urine from the mines. Oh, yeah. Gods. I mean, there's a reason Minecraft is so big. Yes, but that's not what we're talking about. Oh, gods. I wonder if that continues to accumulate when I'm offline. Huh. Either way. Making a bunch of that. Alright. Then next, I want to go find that one hidden spot. Yatta! Yatta! Now, where's the tree with the hidden stuff? No, it's not one of these because it was on a cliff somewhere. Also, who are you? Had a bard visit these parts not long back with a name longer than the blessed arm. But what talent! I still hear them bewitching songs and me dreams of night. But that blessed name of his, longer than me arm it was. Sir, what would it be? Something or other fit to bend your mind in knots. You say so. Jokes on you, I hear that all the time. Indeed, in Japanese terms, yeah. Dear weebs in the chat, you are sugoi. Whatever is going on in your kokoro right now, please know that you are kawaii and your story is not a filler. You are loved. And it wasn't supposed to be a triple. Apples just made me so irrationally angry. What it made worse when I said it? Yes. Aw, that's so kawaii of you. That was the point. He said kawaii or the word for scary I actually can handle this. So focus on apples. I wasn't even aware that yeah, the apples was the one that said that. Or no, he
Little help here.
Ouch.
Make yourselves useful.
But why does that make you angry, Gucci? Stop being so soon about it. Being all tsundere. Soon, Gucci-chan. Oh god, I said that right as Apples put it in chat too. At least part of it. OMG, it can feel the anger all the way here. Crop leaf clover looks a little wilted. I need to find a way to unwilt that. Get you. Ouch. Wow, I actually dodged through all of that. That's impressive. Oh no, damn it. He is moaning right now, for real, for real. Morbing? There you go. I was gonna be like, gonna be concerned about your word choice. It's Morbin time. It's Morbin time. And then he morbed all over the place. A breezy ring. It's so hilarious that we actually managed to convince them because of the memes. They were convinced that they should give it another try in theaters just so it could flop a second time. I mean, holy shit, is that impressive? But oh man, does that also just show how out of touch that is?
That was just poor phrasing on my part.
Indeed it was, Apples. Indeed it was. But yeah, just how they were so out of touch. And just For me, my biggest complaint about so many of them, well, other than my big complaint about movie industry being them having shit trailers that spoil the movies, which often invalidates the reason to go see the movie, is that they don't seem to realize that we want good movies. Yes, there's people that are going to go there and watch certain slop, but the reason so many of us don't go to see movies is because they're just bad. There's no reason to see them. Make good movies and we'll want to see them. Meme wasn't even in the movie. Yeah, exactly. No, Apples, it wasn't. If you've seen him say it, that was a fan edit. He doesn't actually say that. That's part of the point. John Morbius said, it's morbing time. He was about to morb. Okay, autocorrect. That frigging movie. So bad. I've been watching a YouTube channel called, Ironheart Productions, and most of what they dissect are why movies failed. And it's quite interesting, and they did do Morbius. Actually, the episode we're getting this week is actually going to be Scott Pilgrim. And I always forget that somehow the Scott Pilgrim movie was actually not a box office success, because I adore that movie to death, because it's such a good movie, and anytime I show it to anyone, they love that movie. So it feels so weird that that movie didn't do well somehow, even though it's so fucking good. The last good movie I saw was either Spider-Verse 2 or Puss in Boots 2. I don't remember which came first anymore. Puss in Boots was really good. I watched that recently, and of course Spider-Verse. Those are both good movies. I can't remember what the last movie I saw in theaters that I really liked was, but I can't remember off the top of my head. I have to go through the list of movies. Dude, I love vampire movies, and I couldn't find anything I liked for it. For vampire movies? I'm guessing Twilight doesn't quite get your yucks in, does it? New Frankenstein's pretty good. The one on Netflix? Are you talking about that one? Because I saw advertisements for it, but I haven't watched it. New Predator's promising. Yes! Superman's pretty good. Yes, I watched Superman, and that was pretty good. I didn't see it in theaters, but this new Superman was good. The new Predator does have potential. I think it's not. Okay, I'll have to watch that, because Netflix keeps advertising a new Frankenstein to me. Noted. Might actually be worth watching. I'll have to try and remember that. We'll see if I do. Yeah, hate Twilight, but Morbius was only slightly better than that. I mean, there's always Interview with a Vampire. They can't take that away from you. And you could always read The Vampire Diaries, the series that the Interview with the Vampire is based off of. Some of it seemed good. Okay, but yeah, the new Predator, I got excited for that as soon as I saw the thing with the android from Weyland-Yutani. And the fact that they were just, nah, we're not even going to play this coy. This is a Weyland-Yutani android. Straight up. We're not playing games on is it or isn't it. And that has me excited because I'm a huge fan of the Alien universe. So the fact that they're openly acknowledging the connection between those two universes again, other than AVP, Alien versus Predator, that was the whole thing, has me super excited. Has me very excited. So I do want to see the new Predator. Vampire Diaries is very different. Well, you mean Vampire Chronicles. Do I have those confused? I might have those confused. Big fan of Alien Predator 2. Yeah. I do like the original Predator movies, but I've always been more of a fan of the Alien movies. That's why I'm waiting for the Hulu Disney Plus merger to happen, so that while I still have access to it, so I can watch the new Alien series, because I've heard it's pretty good. I've heard good things about the new Alien series, even if the prop department was extremely lazy and just stuck the pulse rifle uppercasing on a Chris Vector. I mean, seriously? Which is funny because the game, the Fireteam Elite, has a SMG Pulse SMG that looks good that they could have pulled from. But nope. Whatever. Whatever, I guess. Vampire Diaries is a young adult series they turned into a CW show because of how popular Twilight was. Oh, okay. Last thing I saw with vampires, JoJo. Very weird vampire as well. Indeed. Also thinking of young adult novels with vampires. I never got around to reading it because it was the second book, and I never got around to finding the first book, which I should, just to see how bad it is. But I found a book fair, or one of those, or a book, what is it called? I'm going to say book fair, but basically an event where you could get an entire bag of books for a set price, and there's a whole bunch to go through. And one of the books was Vampirates. And I need to find the first book and find out if it's actually any good, because Vampirates is such a great idea. Hell yeah. Vampirates. I reject my humanity, I reject my humanity, Jonathan. I'm surprised you didn't reference how much bread you have eaten in your life scene.
Here goes nothing.
Vampirates sounds insane. Yeah, and I got that book like over a decade ago, and it was book 2. So I have no idea. Yeah, I say over a decade ago, probably more than 15 years ago I picked that book up. I don't know. But yeah, I never got around to checking it, but I want to check it because Vampirates is such a cool idea. Warhammer has Vampirates. Yay, Vampire Coast. Yeah, Vampire Pirates. Why not combine two of the coolest things ever? Sounds good to me. Oh, is that it? Nope, that's not it. I'm disappointed I also didn't reference the Kono Dida. I'm ashamed. There's a second Vampirates, then the first one must be good. Not necessarily. You can have a second book in a series without the first one actually being good. It could have just happened. Sometimes things get past publishers. You never know. There's ways. But yeah, I never got around to finding it, and I really should, just to see, is this actually any good? Will this be fun? Because I don't mind reading young adult novels. I still read the Percy Jackson stuff when I get around to it and get the books. There's actually a lot of Percy Jackson I need to catch up on. But yeah, Vampirates. Hilarious that that's a thing. And I mean, yeah, hell yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I still like young adults. Anyway, if you enjoy it, then who cares what... Okay, really? What the target audience technically is. I want to read my Vampirates novel because Vampire Pirates sounds fucking cool. Yeah. I refuse to believe that Vampirates is bad, for the idea is so great it must be right. It could have been done by a terrible author. Someone heard, they randomly said that idea and they thought it sounded cool and went with it. It's possible, but fine. How about this? Go look up some book reviews for me. That's what you can do right now. Go look up some book reviews and tell me if people actually think Vampirates is good or not. Obtained a mage's ring. Ooh. Slightly strengthens magical attacks. Okay, just slightly. There's 6 books. There's 6 of them? Oh, man. Why, when that craze of young adult novels like The Maze Runner and everything was being made, how did no one make a book called fucking Vampirates? How did they not just hear that and go, that's fucking sick, and make the book? Or make those a movie? I am disappointed. I am so disappointed. Okay, local teleport. Let's get out of here. What was I doing? Right, bridge. Yeah, we'll start from the Force and the All Wiggly Way. Actually, I should go into the forest. Just to see if there's anyone there I can hire real quick. Okay, I refuse to believe it's 3.83 books. What? 3.8 on Goodreads is honestly not terrible. Wait, on what scale are we talking? Is that out of 5 or out of 10? Because that makes a huge difference on how good that is. Yeah, 5. Oh yeah, 3.8 out of 5? I'll read that. Oh god, I just got the most stupid idea of something I should do. Oh god, I shouldn't do this. But I'm going to put this idea out there because I have to say it. People on Goodreads are very picky, I see. So what if I did a stream where I was reading books? You know, start off with the vampire books. Never even heard of Goodreads until today. And ads will be starting soon. I will pause for ads. You probably could use the restroom. Book club. Exactly. I could do a book club, except I'm reading the books out. Okay. Actually, a book club would be different because that would mean us reading books on our own time and then gathering, which I can't guarantee I would read books in time for a book club, sadly. As much as that would be fun. But me reading a book on stream could be hilarious. Especially if it was something like Vampirates. Oh, just because it'd have to be. He would be reading to us, like Father. Now listen up, children. You're going to have to be good, or I'll stop reading. Okay? Shit, if the books is shit, I'll force my dad to help me with a book about Vampirates. Oh, what did I just... Oh, whatever. Maybe that was a buff I just did to myself. I don't know. Right, okay, that's what I figured. But yeah, write a book about vampires. Hell yeah. And I admit I've thought of that because I like vampires, I like pirates. Maybe in the world I've already created, I'll create a faction of vampires just for shiggles. Because I do have vampires in my world, but it's not traditional vampires. It's energy vampires. And that's tied to a specific type of magic in the world. Ouch. Okay, first of all, dick. Second of all, fuck you. Block. Apples, help me find a fatherly figure term for too dumb to die. Dumb daddy. You calling me dumb daddy? Really? I'll be right back while you brainstorm over terms to call me. Okay, great. Guys, you did a whole bunch of those while I was gone. Too dumb to father, too daddy to die, or too dumb to daddy. Oh, gods. Oh, no, they're both too good. Depends on how you feel. Am I being dumb, or am I just really daddy at the moment? Oh, wait. There's 3. We need to make a poll. Oh, gods, man. Man, I need to read the Cypher novels. There are 3 scenes in that book that are just... God damn it. I forgot you flagged that. Did I flag what, Gucci? Too dumb to father and too dumb to daddy, I think, are interchangeable, honestly. Yeah, Cypher novel. 40k stuff. I think too dumb to daddy beats since it's still just 2D. Oh my gods. I mean, too daddy to die is also 2D. Oh god, it's Rabbit 40k. Cypher Lord of the Fallen. Oh, I know nothing of Warhammer. It's honestly not a bad book for beginners. Too daddy, too peck. No. If I was going to recommend anything 40k, in fact, I see what got tagged, Gucci. That's funny. I'm not untagging that. Actually, no, I am allowing that. That's funny. And shouldn't have been blocked. Okay. But yeah, 40k, you have to go in with a certain mindset, and you have to accept that the company that owns Warhammer 40,000 and Warhammer Fantasy are gigantic assholes and morons that hate their own community actively and constantly shoot themselves in the foot, because, to put it lightly, if you try and make any sort of fan work based off their stuff, they will sue you. They will go after you. They do not like fan works. No, it has to be official stuff only. Fuck having fans that will be passionate and make stuff that'll encourage other people to get into it because see the passion and how cool this thing is. No, fuck you. We're going to sue you. And they're so litigious about it that someone got... They did a lawsuit against like a couple hundred people specifically from a county where they're able to have people served by email. So a bunch of people would make that and think that's just fucking spam. I'm ignoring that. And one of the people that got caught up in that was someone that got caught for the term Warhammer in reference to a mech from Battletech called the Warhammer. So not even related to 40k. Yeah, Games Workshop are assholes, unfortunately. Which sucks, because 40k is a really cool universe. Also, it sounds like they're trying to sand off the edges of 40k, which kind of goes against the point. Oh, look, this thing got super popular. But what if we sanded off the edges and the things that made it popular to make it more popular? Idiots. And that happens a lot. Let's get rid of the thing that made this thing popular and attempt to make it more popular. Idiots keep fucking doing that. I fix her, I swear. There's no fixing Games Workshop. None. Are the fans assholes? Yeah. Isn't Warhammer basically the same fan base size as D&D? Possibly? I don't know. More than likely it's same or bigger because of... At least the same, probably, because of how big it is. But also, their miniatures are stupidly overpriced and expensive is another whole thing. Well, I've never gotten to the tabletop. Probably, maybe. Isn't the point of Warhammer the fact that it's a dark world that is also satire? Yes. Yes, it is, Gucci. And that's something they've forgotten. But the book is great, and I don't remember it having crazy prerequisites knowledge. Ah, neat. Oh, looping way back. If you were going to start, I would actually recommend a book called The Infinite and the Divine. It is actually a book that does not center on the Imperium of Man. Funnily enough, it centers on the Necrons, but the 2 protagonists are a fucking riot, and it is a great read. Yeah. Because, like, there's another series I quite love that is also humorous called Caiaphas Cain that I do not recommend to first-timers because it is a misrepresentation of what the universe as a whole is like, even though they're great books. It's are you already a fan and understand this universe? Okay, now read Caiaphas Cain. They're a great time. But not as a beginner's thing. Haven't finished that one yet, but yeah, no, The Infinite and the Divine is so great. Treason, you idiot. You got us box seats to a coup. Yeah, Infinite and the Divine is a fantastic novel and just great, and is actually a great representation of the Necrons, even if though it has some good humor in it too. It's the way I will sell you on it is it's a book about two immortals trolling each other over a MacGuffin for 10,000 years. That is what the book is about. Gods. Okay. Like, I know nothing about Warhammer, about Warhammer, but even I know that the point is the company doesn't. How the fuck? Yeah, it is that pathetic, and they're trying to sand that off to make it more appealing to people. To frenemies, guys. Frenemies is right with them. But yeah, we want to make it appeal to a wider audience. You're starting to get mainstream appeal because of what it is, not because of. It's the same shit like what happened to Game of Thrones. Oh, what's that? We had something that's absolutely dominating pop culture and extremely popular, but what if we made it for, you know, more widely appealing and so everyone can watch it instead of keeping it what it is? Oh, look, it ended up ruining the entire franchise so fucking hard, no one wants to think about it. I won't even engage with any of the new Game of Thrones related stuff because of how shit the ending of the original show was. There's no point. It was that bad. I even had a coworker that was telling me about how they were going to watch Game of Thrones. And I kept telling them, don't. It's not worth it. Don't bother watching Game of Thrones. The ending of the last season is literally so bad, it will retroactively ruin the rest of the experience for you. And he didn't listen to me. And then like a month later, I saw them again at work. I came across them and I asked, and they're like, yeah, I finished it. I should have listened to you. It's like, yeah, it is that bad. That is how bad the ending is. Sorry, I'm so angry about that because of how stupid it is. Glad that they are not getting, the directors from that aren't getting any work anymore because of, well, their fucking reputation is ruined for life. Literally took a thing that took over pop culture for a decade and then made it to where they couldn't even sell merch on fucking clearance because of how tarnished it was. Okay. All I know about Warhammer is funny orc and big guys and big hammer. Orcs are great because in universe, holy shit, that's scary. It's because we're not in universe. We have an out of universe view on them that they're fucking hilarious. And I saw miniatures. Nope. I won't do it. Yeah, smart. I 100% know the people in charge don't know what they are doing and only look at sales, but I can still enjoy it. Yeah. The miniatures is really for the big fans. I would say that at this point, books and video games, great way to get into 40K. And there's some wonderful books and games. There's a few video games I would highly recommend. I never watched the final season because I heard that. Yeah, and don't. The final season really, you know how the like the couple seasons before the last season were really trending down? Yeah, the last season just falls off a fucking cliff, lands in a pile of rusty spikes, and then continues digging farther down. It is so bad. Ooh, literally, I can think of one character that got a satisfactory, or at least somewhat satisfactory ending. One. Don't ever watch it. It's damn, it keeps fucking breaking. Every few seconds now. Guys, if you want to play the tabletop RPG, you can play it for Tabletop Simulator for $20. Yeah, exactly. And shame that I don't want to watch Game of Thrones to begin with. Don't. I would have recommended it when from the beginning to halfway through the series. I was loving it, but now, nah, don't bother. It's not worth watching. Go watch something else. Go watch Chernobyl. Go watch Band of Brothers. Go watch any other number of acclaimed shows. Don't watch Game of Thrones. It's not worth it. I saw it, I was aware of it, and it can't be that bad. I was wrong. Yeah. That's the thing, is like the friend I tried to tell. I think that's what he was thinking, is that I had to be exaggerating. I had to be exaggerating on how bad it was. But yeah, no, he learned, no, I wasn't exaggerating. It really was that bad. Oh, nothing to do with the game. I just like tiny things. Wait, what? I guess I missed something. What? What? Oh, you like tiny things because the miniatures. Doi, blah. Anyways, Rabid Brains, if you wanted to get into the miniatures, I forgot you can't see what we replied to. Yeah, because of the way it works. Like, it'll show me the apples, but it doesn't show me the previous thing. Like, that. It's one of the improvements that does need to be made to this multi-chat. Ugh. Anyways, if you want to get into a tabletop RPG, Rabbids, don't go to 40k. Do BattleTech. Much cheaper and cool giant stompy robots. I'll stop shilling for BattleTech. I love BattleTech. Okay. Self-control it takes to not say shit after seeing this message. This place where the body said the rose would be is just beyond here, isn't it? Oh, isn't it? That's it, my boy. And if I've ever stood somewhere and thought, where's the flippin' path that's flippin' missing? It's by your... You're right. You cast the bridge spell. Yay. Huh, wow. It didn't make a magical bridge. It like actually filled in with the cliff. I wasn't expecting that. Neat. And let's see here. Oh, that is much higher than I can handle. Join the fray and take on criminal capture bandit gang. Recommended level of skirmish is 15. Yeah, I'm gonna go with no. I'm pretty sure I can't handle that. Yeah, I ain't handling that. Reminds me. 20 points to level you up again. Okay. Eventually I'll mess with you, but not now. I want to level that up as much as I can. Too dumb to die. She said she likes tiny things. That's what we are referring. Oh. Ah. Yes. In reference to the husband, I imagine, is what the jokes you want to make are. Uh-huh. Real, big piggy longsword. Okay. Yep, y'all are, can be relied on for such, highbrow humor. Oh, wow, it was just right here. I tamed a red rose. Hey. So, this is a red rose. I reckon so, yeah. Let's get back to Bodley before she throws proper strop, shall we? Well, I didn't say anything about the husband. You did, but also, yes. It was obvious. Also, apples. I never got an answer to my question. So, because colorblind, I couldn't tell if those were green or gold vines. Were those gold vines in that one, that other image? You don't have to answer here if you don't want to. I'm going to ask you both, technically. Huh. Interesting. But okay. Should I defend his honor? Clears throat. It's so big. What do you mean? Did the sarcasm help with that defense, Rabbit? But yeah, I'll probably ask you about that more later, Apples. I'll probably show that to a couple people and get their opinions, and people that I don't care about knowing real life stuff about me. And you can also show some people and get their opinions for yourself. Because yeah, I would like to know. Oh, okay. E. So yeah, you ask some people, I'll ask some people. Let's get some opinions here, yeah? Yes, thank you. I'm glad the sarcasm helped. And he is an android. He must have a huge plug. Oh, goodness. These parts are interchangeable. A plug, you say I, but I didn't say what kind. let's just say that whatever plug he has equipped affects the way he walks. Man, I really hope Doshi is hearing this in the background, because that would make this extra hilarious. Well, did you find a red rose for your buddly wuddly woo? But he's a robot. Yeah. And is this game like Ultra Kill? Does it have official support? What? Gucci, you've lost me. Nah, he's dead asleep. Aw, sad. But oh well. You handed over the red rose to Bodley. Yes, this is it. This is it. Wonderful. Magical. Beautiful. So red. So red. Almost too red. This is what Bodley wanted. Just what Bodley wanted. Oh, Evan, dear, you are a lovely boy. A special boy, yes. Bodley hasn't been so happy in, centuries. Now it's time for you to do me my second little favory wavery woo. It will be dangerous. Yes, very dangerous. Oh. Have you heard of inserpators? Fiery, wiry, horrible, hot dragons. Horrible. I want an interceptor's horn. Yes. It's horny, warny, woo. And you know what you'll need to do to get it, don't you? Yes. You'll have to hit one. Heard it. Beat it black and blue. Them's lousy lizards says make them homes over Cloud Kill Canyon Way. We know where to find him well enough, and we knows to steer well clear. The fiends will burn ye to a crisp soon as look at ye. Noisy man. Nasty man. Stupid, cowardly, hairy man. Use a watery spell, yes? Kills them just like that, yes? Simple. Quite their weakness, huh? Yeah, that makes sense. I think we might be able to develop something along those lines back home. Why don't we give it a shot? Don't care what you do, but bring it, yes? Bring me horny, warny, 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 woo. Here, present for you. You obtained a secret supplement. What's this? Don't know what it is, what's in it, but you'll need it. Bodily can tell. All natural, all wonderful, all powerful serum for silky smooth skin and nourishing nutritional niceness. Bodily special secret supplement. Yes. You'll know when you need it, dear. You'll know. When the time is right. Yes. Sure. The time to do what exactly? Yeah, I'm sure we'll work it out. Alright, let's away and bag us one of them scaly squabs. I knows the way well enough. Follow me, ye dogs, ye. Okay, Big Sag. He's a morning person. I am not. I'm a night person. I am not gonna explain the joke since no one would believe me if I said anything. Plug Ultra Kill mod if you're curious. Okay? Man, this can't be good for my health. I'm at my desk at the end of another 16-hour shift, eating yet another takeout meal. Don't get me wrong. It'll all be worth it once the perpetual fission reactor is done. Just worried I won't live to see it. I hear you practically live in the office. Right, I've forgotten what a weekend even is. My favorite fish, part 1. This is a wonderful fish known as a stuck-up sturgeon. You know how its nose points up in the air if it thinks itself superior to other fish? It always makes me laugh because it has such a silly expression, but it's best not to mock it. Its mouth is full of very sharp teeth. How large is it? It can grow to be a couple yards long. Wow, that's amazing. Indeed it is. It's a very impressive fish indeed. The haunted heart. The other day I decided I would go unleash my charms on Min T. I attempted to strike up conversation, but she cut me dead with a single glance. Now I cannot stop thinking about her. Like a true huntress, it seems she has captured my heart. You spoke to her? You are braver than me. If you don't try, you'll never get anywhere. Yes, you don't have to tell me that. Gods. look up. I swear, I put those words in the message. Am I going insane? No, it's just autocorrect. There's a reason I don't use it, laddie. Alright, pain it is. Right, that's what I wanted to do. Can I 2 points for level 1. Monsters are divided into 6 broad categories. These are best explained by giving some representative examples and characteristics of each. Solid body foes are creatures such as golems or combat droids whose bodies are made of sturdy substances like rock, brick, and metal. Slimy foes are those with goopy or gloopy bodies or parts such as goos and skeletoplasms. Natural foes are those who bring to mind creatures of the woods and plains, such as hedgehounds and zapwings, and also who resemble plants and other wildlife. Reptilian foes are creatures with dragon-like features, ranging from wyverns all the way up to the enormous entities known as windworms. Beautiful foes are the fairy folk type and other ethereal entities of the world. They include petales and the elements incarnate. Brutal foes are generally humanoid in shape, but are characterized by a passion for violence that knows no bounds. They include whamsters and porg. Yeah. Certain weapons and items of equipment will enjoy special bonus damage against specific monster types, so it can be well worth preparing an appropriate kit for a given encounter. You can also increase the amount of damage you deal to a given type of monster by investing battle points into the appropriate setting in the Tactic Tweaker. Okay, because I'm going after that. Eventually I'll unlock you. Alright. Also, if you do look up Ultra Kill Plug Mod, remember it's officially endorsed. If you say so, Gucci. Whatever you say, man. Whatever you say, mon. I should buy Ultra Kill. Oh boy. Don't need to go in there to do this. Blarg. Do this from out here. Yep, that's what I figured. And the stores have been increased a wee bit. Manage your kingdom. Aha! Complete research. Yes! Research into Brisk Stroll has been completed. Ha 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 ha. Hello, yeah, let's level you up. Leveled up. New personnel slots and research available. Hey. So research. Improved smash and grab for myself. Make your food go further. Nomad's Heart's dang. Stone Hunter. Improved foraging technique. Improved smash and grab. Don't have enough King's Guilders. Ah, dang. Don't have enough for that. Alright, well, that takes care of that.
Hey.
You should. It's an amazing game. And a plug. Okay, then. Oh, I am faster now, aren't I? That's good. Alright, anyways, Cloud Kill Canyon. Cloud Oil Canyon, but whatever. Oh, I remembered that I forgot to do something back there. I'm supposed to do research into water spells or something like that. Let's see. Fireball, water balloon. I could just level that up. Water balloon reaches level 5. So Anyways, as someone who has played Ultra Kill, I would not recommend that mod playing for the first time. I mean, I will judge, but silently. I see. When I think of officially endorsed mods and how cool they can be, I end up thinking of, oh, you take me for a coward. Oh, great. I think of, XCOM because of the Long War mod and how it still has the best recommendation I've ever heard for a mod, which is that base game XCOM is just a 30-hour tutorial for the Long War. Also, the fact that they literally hired the mod team that made the Long War to make that mod. To make the Long War 2 for XCOM 2 to be available as quickly after launch as possible. So they got early access to the game, which is just fucking cool. Use physical attack for a short time. Okay, cool. Okay, want my save file for Ultra Kill? Well then. A baby buckler too.
You ready for this?
You ready for this? Anyways. Ultra Kill has an absurd skill ceiling. Yes, it does. Oh, it does. Cool, baby. Get over here. Stop running away, you little shit. There. There we go. Like, I P-ranked to what I used to, the hardest level in the game. Current one to make scared even think about P-ranking. P-ranking? If you say so, Gucci. It's times like this I have to stop and ask, how did our conversation go all the way from vampirates to this? Oh, that's just the way it is. Shit, even beating it normally scares me. That level's crazy. Interceptors given to showing their ugly mugs at the top of that there cliff. They've a taste for carrion crow's eggs, see? And that's where the squawkers make their nests. But how do we get up there? Our time was I would have shimmied up there quick as you can tie your shoes, but that time was a while back. What about using one of your flying contraptions? Be my guest, Roland lad, but you'll think better of it when you're tumbling from the sky, your wings ablaze about you.
Hey!
Look! Prop-leafed clover. It's like A or SS, pun intended, rank from Devil May Cry. I see. I feel like most conversations I have open continents and span continents and subjects. I mean, a lot of mine certainly do. I might be wrong. Prop-leafed clover.
Yeah.
Yeah, dead prop-leafed clover. And didn't you say something about that quicken growth spell not working on dried up plants? No joy there, then. But if we could somehow make it young and fresh again, we might be able to use it. Hey, you know what might just do that? What?
Ah,
Oh, of course. Oop. Okay. For the secret supplement all over the dried up prop leaf clover. Reminds me of my ADHD ass. Tiny, good as flippin' Newman. You cast the Wind Whipper spell. You cast the Wind Whipper spell. Roland can jump. Burn Guard pinned it. I probably should equip those for fighting dragons, I guess. I think the game wants me to know, hey, Burn Guard. It might be useful against the whole dragons thing. I was like, yeah, okay, I guess you're right. Nope, I need to equip that one to him. Okay. I'm not diagnosed, but it's possible. As someone who is, I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest. I mean, with all of us, I'm undiagnosed, but I mean, yeah. My conversation spanned many topics, and I'm used to having to explain, okay, this is my thought process. This made me think of this, which made me think of this, which made me think of that, which is related to this thing that I brought up.
Snakes alive!
Incineraptor ahoy! Don't call me out like that. That's what happens to me, mon. Incineraptor, the world's worst worm. Oh my gods. Those were spelled with W-Ys.
Here goes. Make yourself useful.
Okay. Yeah, well, oh, don't be... Okay. That's leaving the arena. I couldn't go that.
Need a little help here.
The only thing I'm never sure is I have anxiety. I can relate to that. I definitely have some social anxiety. I don't like making phone calls. Oh no. There we go. Level up. You were saying, but I also got that depression combo as well. I suffer from depression on occasion. Now that I think about it, I haven't really been suffering from it since I started streaming. Not a lot, at least. That's actually quite nice. I guess this has been good for me. I think this is streaming might have been good for me in more ways than I realized. That's interesting. Anyways, you obtained an Interceptor's horn, an Incineraptor's horn.
My!
An Incineraptor's horn. It's beautiful.
Aye.
Aye, that it is, lad. I have a mind to take it as a trophy for myself. I'd sooner do that than hand it over to that addle-pated old crone. I wonder what she wants it for anyways. Only one way to find out. Let's give it to her. My brain doesn't keep the feel-good chemicals long enough. Yeah. 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 Been there. Hey, I know. It's talking about them vegetables, isn't it? You know, the ones where I always eat the yellow bits and leave the rest. Corn. I don't have any corn. Well, ain't that just a tragedy? I like corn. Especially fried corn. I have a delicious recipe for fried corn. Copy of songbook number 13. Okay. If you say so. That's new. That sucks that doesn't keep the feel-good chemical long enough, but hey, I hope you at least enjoy your time here talking and yapping and relating. These all's relatables. Zoom. Oop. Oh, shiny. Okay. Yeah. Well, did you bring me an Incineraptor's horny warny woo?
Oh,
Oh, yes! Yes, 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 yes! So warm, so wonderful and warm, yes. It's heating up my heart like a hottie hot thing. Finally knew she was right to ask her favory wavery woos of you, and it's time for the third and final one. I have that a little bit, but if I stay busy, I don't notice as much. Exactly! That's why streaming's been good for me. I can't get depressed if I'm concentrating on other things. Oh, and I've actually really enjoyed this, so that's helped. Do me one last niceness, and you'll have a lovely, lovely library card on your very own. Yes. Righto, let's get to it. What do you need, Bottles, old girl? Need something with an army? Horrible bandit stole my stone. My love. Oh, need someone with an army. Horrible bandit stole my stone. My lovely, lovely stone. Kings have armies, yes, and you're a king, an adorable, teeny, tiny little king, but a king nonetheless. Use your army, get it back, my stony wony woo. Not quite sure I'd call what we have an army. Naman, 2 units is more like, a scrum? Too weak, yes, you'll be squished, slaughtered. Oh, yes, just remembered. There's a dogman, good doggy, Gaugia. Used to be a good doggy soldier, yes. Make him your good doggy soldier, woof woof, make your army strong, yes. He'll be in the casino, loves the casino, Looks like we're off in search of this old Gaojin then, Evan lad. All right. He's secretly helping us by making us do certain things. To an extent, at least. Oh, the casino's going to be right up there, ain't it? Yep. Running. Running around. Also, I have to say, I'm a little surprised. Usually by now, a lot of people have dropped off, and I'm pretty sure by now I'm usually mostly by myself. Would be very Ghibli. It would. And I feel like that's what's happening. Forcing me to engage with magic spellcraft and other such things. Other such goodies.
Excuse me?
Excuse me, sir. Are you Gaugia? Bodily told us about you. Quick, he called us out. Scattered. No, don't. Just, it's nice having people to talk to. It sucks when my streams get to that point where there's no one to really talk to, and it's just kind of me, and I'm trying to figure out, how do I keep this alive? We were wondering if you'd be able to help us. Go away. Leave me alone.
Crikey!
Not sure our friend by yours in the mood to talk, Kevin.
Flip!
But, there's no need to... Hang on a sec. Was that his belly, eh? He's not angry. He's hungry. Starving by the sound of it. I am not hungry. No, I cannot pretend any longer. Yes, I am hungry. I'm absolutely famished. Oh, then you better eat something. Is there anything in particular you'd like? We'd be happy to fetch it for you. Then, once you've eaten, maybe you'd be willing to listen to what we have to say? Very well. Here, you will need this. Obtained a copy of Fabulous Fairy Tale. Fairy Tale Fair. Yeah, Fabulous Fairy Tale Fair. Huh. Well, you don't stream for a long time. What? What? That statement doesn't make sense because I do stream for a long time. You do stream for long. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, and so it makes sense, and that's why I was commenting. It's kind of not. It's not kind of. It's very nice that there's some of y'all here. I'm not trying to pressure y'all or anything. Just nice having people around to talk to. And I'll be going to bed soon. I tried to sleep by 2 a.m. I only got 6 hours last night, so I definitely will. All oof. Don't know why that got time. Autocorrect. Yeah, no, if you need to sleep, go sleep. Like, it's wonderful having you here, but you don't need to be here. I appreciate it, though. And this next ad break will be the last one. I am going to try and stop before 5. I need to check a couple things, like getting the multi-chat working if I can, and respond to some things, talk to Apples about that personal design, talk to Oracle about the 3D work I want done, let Sunrendered know how I do the ads banner, etc., etc. I have a bunch of stuff I need to do. And I need to hard boil a bunch of eggs, I guess. I normally go between 2 and 3 a.m., so it's no big. Well, I don't know what time zone you're in, so I don't know what time it is for you. Like I said, you don't need to be here if you don't enjoy it, but I hope you do. West Coast. Okay, so it should only be getting close to 2 or 3 right now. Thereabouts. The dish I wish to eat is known as an om-nom-nomlet. Ooh, that sounds good. You will find the recipe in this book. It is a delectable treat that is apparently beyond compare. Unfortunately, it seems that no one in Goldpaw is capable of making one. You are my last hope. Bring me an om-nom-nomlet, and I will give you due consideration to anything you have to ask of me. Righto, Evan. Let's head for the kitchen and start cracking some eggs in it. Yes, let's go back home and talk to Floyd. I'm sure he'll know what to do. Okay. Make an om-nom-nomlet. Yay, recipe book should have stuff. Make this after quest? Yes. I wouldn't be here otherwise. Fair. Damn, imagine sleeping at 2 or 3 a.m. and not 7 or 8 a.m. I know, right? I go to sleep at 7 a.m. typically. I typically go to sleep at 7 a.m. I'm not much a different time zone from you, Rapid. Imagine sleeping at 10 p.m. and waking up at 2 a.m. Apples. You should get enough sleep, you know. Your sleeping schedule. Great for learning Japanese, though. Oh my gods. But I'm glad you enjoy it here, Rapids. I'm glad you're having a good time hanging out with us. I want to... I'm sorry to hear that you're having sleep troubles. Your sleep, goddamn. Oh, new recipes. I love new recipes. Now I can cook even more delicious dishes. Thank you so much. Just place your order and I'll get cooking. You know I'm always more than happy to rustle up some tasty treat for you. Rustle up a tasty treat. Order? Cook. Let's get that om-nom-nomlet done. Good, I have the stuff for an om-nom-nomlet. Yeah. And his cooking skill increased. Cool. Let's cook a sardine sandwich. 1 sardine sandwich. And and a milkmaid's delight. The Sublime custard pudding that you'd struggle not to scoff in a single sitting. Okay. And he increased to level 3. A pile of pancakes. All kinds of good dinner, good foods, eh?
Take your time.
Anything else you wanted? Yeah, now I can buy all those. Good.
Take your time.
Yeah, we good.
See ya.
For our next visit, Majesty. Indeed. See the coffers. How do you function? Barely from I can gather. I don't really, as previously stated, brain foggy. Just can't sleep. That really sucks because, yeah, it's like, not only just for your sake, but for getting anything done, like me wanting to work with you on that personal project thing. But if your brain's foggy, it means you can't make the best decisions you can to really make it the best you can, which sucks. Have you tried melatonin or any other sleep aids, Apple? Something like that might help you. GamerSupps makes a really good sleep aid that does use melatonin, but doesn't give me the weirdness that melatonin normally does that I don't like. Oh. Experience. Let me do some experience. Oh man, because I got insomnia sometimes, but eventually I do get tired enough to sleep. Yeah.
Hey.
I'm mentally allergic to drugs. I don't want to grow dependent. I can relate to that, Apples, because for a long time I was a giant pain in the ass about not taking pain meds when I really needed to, even though I should have been. And I've gotten better about that because, yeah, it's... Well, for me, though, it wasn't I don't want to grow dependent thing. For me, it was I don't want to grow resistance to them for when I actually need them. Since I have I metabolize drugs really quickly, which is a very annoying issue I have. So, yeah.
Hello.
I have just returned from a visit to Goldpaw and brought as many gifts back with me. Please, it would do me a lot. It mean a lot to me if you would accept this, sire. Oh, cool. And cotton. You see, I just don't take them because I don't feel like it. But still, apples, I would recommend at least once trying, because maybe even just breaking the streak by getting help from something like melatonin might help you continue to do well. To have your sleep schedule, might help you get your sleep schedule knocked back on track.
Hey.
I just don't feel like it. That's what I mean too. I don't want to grow resistant to them to the point they don't work on me anymore and I can't function anymore at all. Well, if you're afraid of that, apples, I'm going to say now. If you've reached a point where you're getting 4 hours of sleep and you're constantly groggy and can't function, this is the point you need to take them. This is that moment. You need to take them so you can get proper sleep, be properly rested, and can function at your peak, so you can be functioning good and be good. For me, I just pass out once a week all day. I guess that's how my body gets it when it needs. That's... I don't know how healthy that is, but because I know some people can function on less sleep, like Corpse does not sleep long enough for me to, I think, to really function the way they should. I can operate on 6-7 hours sleep, and I often do. But I try to get 8 hours. But I can function off of 6 just fine. In fact, I don't even notice it most of the time when I do the 6. But I'm also the kind of person where I'll randomly sleep for like 10 hours. Even worse. Makes sense, yeah. I know not everyone has this option, but I take an edible sometimes, so I do sleep. Yeah, unfortunately, not everyone has that option. Believe me, if weed gets legalized here in Texas, I am buying a church warden pipe, as in the like Hobbit style pipe, those long pipes. I am buying one of those pipes to smoke it. That would be so nice. But can I just do a random skirmish to level them up? No, I'm about to get a general. There. Okay, Stars Casino. Yeah. But yes, apples. I would recommend at least trying it once and seeing if it helps, and if you don't mind the way it makes you feel. For your own health, please. If not, if you don't want to try melatonin or something like that, at least try and see a doctor about it, please. To be fair, I did have it once years ago. What happened years ago in order to fix it? Because yeah, I would love to work. I want you to be healthy. I don't want the thing I want done to interfere with that at all. So I'm afraid to actually ask you and work more on that while you're having this issue. Nothing. It didn't fix it. It just, as in you're still suffering from it, or it just went away eventually. Thing is, I know why. Go on, Evan. Let's fetch him a nice nom nom nomlet and shut up that stomach of his. Yes, give him the nom nom nomlet. Hand it over to the nom nom nomlet. This is aroma. Here you are. I brought you an nom nomlet. Such wonderful golden goodness, hand fried to perfection. Compliments to the chef. Such simple ingredients, and yet he has done so much with them. My taste buds now know true happiness. Tell me, does the culinary genius responsible for this dish reside in your kingdom? It's the brainworms.
Thanks.
It has been years since I tasted anything so delicious. Thank you, and please forgive me for my terrible rudeness earlier on. Ever since I lost use of my good arm on the field of battle, I found myself with little to live for. Until now, that is. The dish you brought me has filled me with the joy of living again. I'm truly grateful. So, will you come and help us?
Yes.
Of course. I may no longer be the warrior I once was, but I will gladly share what wisdom remains to me, if it might serve your kingdom. You said you were intending to take on a gang of thieves, yes? What forces do you have at your disposal? We have swordsmen and archers ready to deploy. I fear a mere 2 units may be insufficient. Very well. Time for your first lesson in tactics. An army is most effective when it has at least 4 distinct units with which to maneuver. It is with just such a force that all my greatest victories were won. But you're right. We can't do that if we don't have the manpower. So where are we going to find the fighters we need? Do you forget the warriors of Goldpaw? There are plenty in this very kingdom who have the courage and the talent you require. Begin with Bygone and Minty. Mention my name, and they will be sure to join you. Both have a number of soldiers under their command. Come to an agreement with them, and you will be able to call upon their forces in battle. May fortune favor you in your search. Wait, Gaugia, please. Why don't you come and join us in our kingdom? I'm sure everyone would feel much safer with you around. Let me think. I will join you, but only if you promise that there are yet more delicious dishes awaiting me there. Oh, there definitely will be. Thank you so much, Gaugia. Neat. Yeah, anxiety. That's what fucks up my sleep. Fair. All right, let's get our recruiting hats on and get these 2 soldierly so-and-sos on board, shall we? Aye. Yeah, Apples, let me know once you're actually fully rested at some point and feeling good, and then I can have you work more on that. I'm still going to ask questions and probably tell you the feedback, but I want you back in a better state before we work on that, okay? Ads will be beginning soon. I will pause for ads. and this will likely be the last ad break. I am going to try and stop before 5 a.m. 5 a.m. my time. Okay. Glad you understand, Apples. For your sake, I want you feeling good. I do want that project done, yes, but that one can wait. As much as I would love to try and turn around, see if I could find someone on Etsy to make the banner for me and have it ready for mid-December when I'm going on my little trip, it's not a priority. Not like that. If I could just have it for next year, I've been wanting to do this for years. So finally getting work on that done makes me very happy. Because I think that'd be so cool to have that to mark my campsites at Ren Fair and make sure, and I can be like, take a picture of it, send it to my friends and be like, look for this banner, that's where I'm at. I think that'd be so cool and have something like that to represent me. What would a young pup like you want with one as long in the tooth as I? Oh, so Gaujia told you about me. I see. That is something of a surprise. He is normally as tight-lipped as a hound as a person could hope to meet. You must have something special about you to have encouraged one such as he to open up. As you say that, you say that he has told you to recruit me to your cause. Very well, but on one condition: you must first defeat 3 Grimchilla bangers. Come, there's no need to look so appalled. It is hardly much to ask. In fact, I'm sure you'll be back here to tell me your success in no time. Alright. Yeah, sure. Let's go get the other guy. Did you hear about the Hobbit LARP they had in Kentucky? No? Tell me about that. It's not the work I'm struggling with. It's a creative I'm not fully up to right now. Fair. But yeah, definitely want you fully creative to work on this, because who knows what cool ideas you might get to improve my idea. But yeah, it's something I've wanted for years, so getting it done at all will be awesome. And will just make me feel so fucking cool when I'm at Ren Fair. Being like, yeah, that's my banner. That's where I'm... Because I will try and get myself a pole made. Probably collapsible in some way. So that I can... collapsible in some way so I can transport the damn thing, but have it to where I can plant my standard at my campground and tell people, yeah, look for that, or send the picture. This is where I'm camped. Go there. So cool. And we're back. We're back, bitches. Yeah, Rabbit, tell me about the Hobbit LARP. I did not hear about that. I want to know about that. Also, I don't know if you've ever heard me, because I have said this before, but I don't know if you've ever heard me. My dream home is a Hobbit hole. That is my dream home, is straight up a Hobbit hole. Of course, sized for regular people, but my dream home is a Hobbit hole. That's what I want to live in. I think it would be so cool. They look so comfy. They do! They are. Sounded pretty successful. It was a full weekend of camping and pretending to be hobbits. They apparently had 2 camps. One for people who wanted to 24/7 and for people who needed a break from the role play. Saw one video of the location. It was so pretty. I'll see if I can find a website. Yeah, definitely. That's something I would definitely go to. And honestly, I'd probably be in the 24/7 camp. I want to be a hobbit. I want to live in a hobbit hole. Especially because if I'm part of the 24/7 camp, I get to have breakfast, second breakfast, tea, lunch. Oh, right. Actually, it is down that way. Nope, down there. Oh, Minty. Minty? Yes, that is me. What do you want? If you wish for me to go hunting for you, you should know that my services do not come cheap. You want me to join you in your kingdom? Perf. You must be very short of people indeed if you have to ask me your hunting dogs for help. Wait, Gaugia told you about me, yes? I did hear that he had become the military advisor of some new kingdom. I owe him a debt of honor. Perhaps this would be a way to pay it. There is, however, one thing I would like you to do before I agree to join you. It is a simple request, I promise. All I ask is for a single sleep begone. Pretty sure I have that. Oh well. Yeah. I do not usually acquiesce to so easily to strangers' requests, but then not all strangers know Gaugia. Hand over the items requested? Yes. Handed over the sleep begone. And I was randomly sent a new... Okay then. Hand over the sleep begone. Oh, you brought me the sleep begone. I requested. Thank you. Cannot tell you how difficult I have been finding it to rise some mornings. But no longer. I can assure you that there will be no oversleeping once I am in Evermore. Not least because I am champing at the bit to head into battle once again. It has been too long. Do be sure to call me when you need me. You will soon learn that I never miss my mark. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the girl I watched brought a cast iron pot to cook communal soup in. It was very cute. Ooh, cool. Plus the website already have a date for next year. Ooh, give sleep be gone. Yeah, I know you could use it, Apples. But yeah, no, that sounds like something might be worth me seeing about if I can take out time to go to, because I would enjoy the hell out of that. And yeah, I'm the sort of person I would love to cook gigantic communal meals for people. And I make some pretty damn good food if I do say so myself. I'm overweight for a reason, and that reason is I can cook for myself, and I cook good food. And then I don't want to stop eating that food. Tasty. Okay. Grimchilla bangers. Get over here.
You ready for this?
Oh, did that take care of it? Oh, that was 1 of 3. Get over here. I'ma kick your asses.
Come on!
There we go. Here we go. Teleporting in. And alright, over here. Oh, yoink. Well, it seems my condition was met. I hope you understand that I was not testing your strength, by simply making sure that you truly do wish for me to join you. And now that I have done just that, I shall head for your kingdom immediately. I suppose I should introduce myself first.
Let me show you what I can do!
Okay. I am bygone, as you know, and though I may look a little long in the tooth, I can still teach these young pups a lesson or two. Okay. Neat.
Oh, bang in!
That's 4 commanding officers now, eh? That makes it for a tidy army, if you ask me. Yes, let's go see Bodley. We have some bandits to hunt down. Welcome to the first of an occasional series drawing attention to talented individuals. Our first one to watch is young Fido, an apprentice armorer from an illustrious family of fighters. He couldn't cut it in battle, but he has all the makings of a gifted craftsman. Really, he looks pretty ordinary to me. He's Bygone's grandson, isn't he? Well. Why couldn't he cut it in battle? I'll definitely keep my eye on him. Well, now I need to go recruit him. Fido, I've seen him somewhere. I need to find him here in town. Look at this! Can you believe we really fought this thing? I know we were in the middle of a battle, but I couldn't resist taking a picture. After all, if it's not on Leafbook, it didn't happen, right? Yar, you did well to snap that one. Not bad, eh? Its horns will fetch a pretty penny, you know. Really? Now that's a fine picture, all right. Mad for monsters. Thanks, I'm really pleased with it. Does it actually? Aha, yes. Let's go recruit Fido and get some armor. Yarr. Yarr, har, 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 har. Do we be having a good night, scallywags, other than the lack of sleep that's hurting your creative juices, apples? Most unfortunate. Can't turn that into apple juice now, can we? Yarr, har, 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 har.
Hi.
You're the king of the country where my grandfather went, yes? How has he adapted to his new home? I'm ever so sorry, but I'm not quite sure I know who your grandfather is. And nor should you, of course. Forgive me. His name is Bygone.
Oh.
Tasty apple juice. Apple juice. I always think, whenever I say apple juice now, I think of the Owl House and apple blood. Need to get my apple blood? You mean apple juice, right? No. Bygone? But of course I know Bygone. So you're his grandson.
Well, now.
You've the look of the old goat about ye, lad, if that's for certain. Do you fight as well as your grandpappy? Alas, no. I have no talent for the art of war. In truth, I fled the field in my very first battle. I will never forget my grandfather's fury when I returned with my tail between my legs. I have since become an apprentice armorer, but this does not appear to be a profession of which he thinks very highly. But why would that be, lad? The armor a man wears is oftentimes the difference between victory and defeat. Any pirate, any warrior indeed knows that. And my grandfather was no exception. But for a man of his line to be making rather than wearing the armor, this he cannot abide. I will be honest with you. When my grandfather departed for your kingdom, I was a little relieved. I'd had enough of seeing the disappointment on his face. Yet I cannot help but wish that I had a chance to earn his approval. Only I could see how he could see how hard I work. And why don't you come to my kingdom and show him? We could really make use of a skilled armorer. Do you know? Perhaps I will. But my tools have become rather blunt of late. In fact, they are a disgrace. I could repair them if I had 3 nuggets of silver. Gobble snarks. Unless I've gotten more, I used those. Or if you're not, lad, we'll fetch what you need me back in no time flat.
Yeah.
Miss. Ah, I do have it. Good. Oh, such a good show. Hootie is my fave. Oh, Hootie. What nightmare fuel you are. Gods, I've been seeing on Lemmy, the Reddit alternative I use. I've been seeing there's some people that make comics about Owl House, and they're great, like continuing the story and whatnot. It's so good. You handed over 3 silver nuggets. Hey, here you are. We brought you the 3 nuggets of silver, just like you asked. Will you be able to repair your tools now? Yes, this will be perfect. Thank you. Now I can come to your kingdom just as I promised.
Aye.
Oh, that's grand. I hope your grandpappy finally sees you for what you really are, lad. I hope so too. My plan is to produce the finest armor in all the world. That way he will surely have to acknowledge my talent and dedication. Of course he will, Fido. Of course he will, Fido. He'll see Synth before long. I'm sure of it. Oh, really? Yes, they're great comics. I quite enjoy having them. Or seeing them when they pop up in my feed. Oh, hello, Fireproof Soldier's Cloak. Okay. Yeah, I'm guessing, can he wear? Is there any reason he shouldn't? I mean, less magic protection, but I mean... Oh, right. You... And what was it? Yeah, sure. Okay. Bodily smells a bigger army. A big bandit bashing army. Yes, we managed to recruit Gaugia to our cause. Clever boy. Big boy, good boy, yes. Now, let Bodily tell you all about her favor again. Horrible bandits stole my stone. My lovely stone. Use your army. Hurt them. Get it back. My stony wony woo. They have a base. A nasty place. Ugh. On the Sunrise Shore. Villains. Vagabonds. My stony wone is there. I know it. I feel it.
Please?
Get it back for Bodily, will you? Pretty please. Alright, let's get to work, my loves. Just this last favor for old Wrinkly, and we'll have ourselves a library card. Yes, let's go. First, let's work on my army. See about improving them barracks and whatnot. Oh, and hello. People have shown up and whatnot. Thank you, King Evan. I am very glad indeed that you invited Fido to move to our kingdom. He has made a vow to help. We may have made a vow to help each other become the very best craftspeople we can be. That sounds wonderful. I'm sure you'll inspire each other enormously. Arf arf. At the very least, it will encourage us not to let ourselves be outdone by one another. However, there are still a number of weapons I still lack the confidence to attempt to make. Bows, especially. My grandmother never had the time to teach me the secrets of bowcraft before she passed away. I'm sorry to hear that. What if you were able to look at the work of other bowyers? Might that help you gain confidence? Grandmother always said that it is from the work of other great craftspeople that we learn to be great craftspeople ourselves. Yes, I think that might help a lot. Well, I'd better go and find you a good example to work with then, hadn't I?
Thanks.
You would do that for me, Your Majesty? Oh, how kind. If I could have a hybrid bow of grade 5 or higher to emulate, it would be most helpful. No problem. Once I found what you need, I'll bring it to you right away. Great. Hybrid bow. Okay. Okay, it's time for sleeps for me. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you for being here, Rapid. Again, I really appreciate. Hope you have a wonderful night, okay? Thanks again so much for being here. I hope you enjoyed your time. Level Hybrid bow of 5 or higher. Huntsman's bows. Also. Oop. Alright. You too. Awesome. Yeah, talk to you later, Rabbit.
Hi.
Ah, King Evan, I'm very glad that you decided to ask Newbie to move here. We have made vow to help each other to become the very best craft people we can be. That sounds wonderful. It is exactly the motivation I needed in order to push myself to make yet better armor for everybody. Speaking of which, there was something I hoped we might discuss. What is it, Fido? Chinggis came to see me recently and asked me to make some improvements to his unit's armor. They are in fact long overdue. The equipment they have been using until now is very poor state of repair indeed. Unfortunately, their armor is of a type I have not encountered before, and I suspect the work will take quite some time, unless I can get my hands on a certain item. I was wondering if you might be able to provide me with a suit of iron armor of grade 5 or higher. I should prove the perfect example of which to base my alterations to Chinggis Min's armor, you see. This will dramatically speed up the process. Alright, I'll bring you one as soon as I can. Thank you, King Evan. That would be a great help. Cool. Oh. I think I only have one suit of iron armor, and it's being worn by him. And it is not grade 5? It does not. No, it might be grade 5. If that bottom left is the grade. What? Ah, I see. How interesting.
Yeah.
Thank you, King Evan. Now I know exactly what alterations I need to make Chinggis Min's armor. Wonderful. It will be a relief to know they are properly protected out there. Indeed it will. As you know, I could never be the soldier that my grandfather wanted me to be. This has caused me great shame, and I have sought to avoid him as a result. But as my skills as an armorer grow, so too does my belief that my own worth to this kingdom. As it should. I hope you'll be able to pluck up the courage to see your grandfather soon. I'm sure he'll be very proud of you. Thank you, King Evan. To hear you say this means a great deal to me. Yeah. Are there any other subquests popping up around here? No? No. Okay, also... Okay.
Huh.
I'm getting those at a pretty decent rate. Yeah. Whee! Yeah, you don't...
Excuse me?
Yeah, I don't have one. Gobble snarks. Whee! No. Not up here, so I can work on the barracks. Alright then. So now, yeah, you two. Oh shit, I could level it again. I don't have the... Oh, I do have the Gelders. I'll wait on that. The advanced shock tactics. More might. That one shouldn't take long. Around 30 minutes it says. We'll do that one first. See, let's go on with the level 1 development. One accessory development would be nice. Okay. And Minty Hunting Lodge. That would be this, right? Yep. honestly, yeah, let's just go ahead and upgrade you. There we go. Thermal Barracks leveled up. New personnel and everything. Okay. Kingdom level 2 or more to level up again. Improved command post efficiency. Improves frontline support, boosting the military might added by command posts. So, better guts getting. Basic strategic training that increases the speed at which the guts gauge fills. Ooh, that'll be nice too. Lots of nice stuff. But more might first. Then probably advanced shock tactics and yada, 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 etc., etc., etc. All that jazz. Oh, hello. Complete research. Improved smash and grab has been completed. Hey. Can I get you to do anything else? Oh, no. Higgly Stone Hunter I could do. Why not? Okay. Okay. Think I'm good to go take care of this battle thing.
Hey.
Hi. All right. Yoink. Do 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 do. Brum, brum, brum. Ah, right. Oh, there it is. Let's do this, shall we? Are you ready to join the fray and take on the the Starlight Stone? The recommended level, yep, let's do this. A might boost, more Gelders than I currently have. I could do an HP or slow might gauge. Why not give myself a little advantage, eh? Effective forces. Oh, I should be fine. I have much more than them. Maybe I don't need to spend the Guilders on that. Okay. Pistoliers, or... Does it say what kind they are? Because that's not a sword. Those are guns. All allied ranged attacks are enhanced when this unit has the high ground. Okay. Unit goes it alone. Increase firearm range as a result. And this unit's presence on the field. Gauge, stalwart shout that gets troops to dig in, boosting their defense. Okay. Okay. Let's mobilize. Some units, such as mentees, have special tactics that will cause them to act independently of Evan's main force. They will rejoin the main force after a set amount of time has passed. Interesting.
Fine days hunting.
Follow my lead.
Stay strong! All right.
Ouch, that one good. You can spend military might to rebuild an enemy installation you destroy and use them for yourself. Simply hold A until they're back up and running. Rebuilding command posts will cause your military might to be replenished. Ooh.
Good luck, troops! We can't afford to lose!
I'm going to let that turn around and start doing its nasty work. Oh, really? That's it? Sad, but okay.
Follow my lead. Follow my lead.
And yeah, if they want to stay down at the bottom of that hill, I'll just shoot at them from here. Why wouldn't I?
Follow my lead.
We can't afford to lose!
Take me.
There's plenty more where that came from!
We can't afford to lose!
All right.
Okay. Oh, let's get that. Come on, you bugger.
Don't let them get away!
Yeah.
I'll leave this in your hands! Can't afford to lose! Give it everything you've got! Can't afford to lose! Let's have it! Stay strong! I'll leave this in your hands! We can't afford to lose!
Okay, got them back. Good. That would have sucked.
Now's our chance! Good luck, troops! Charge! Charge! Flip man! I'll leave this in your hands!
No, okay. Gonna have to bring him back here then.
Can't afford to lose!
Or does it have the range? Come on. Ah, hell yeah. Oh wow, that did like nothing.
This should work! Stay strong! All right! Bad luck!
Come on. Why don't you being a sneaky little bugger keep running away?
That's the end of
Oh,
that!
nope, that was it. Yay! Got a big old bugger. You obtained a Starlight Stone. Neat.
Yippee!
Hooray, we got Bodily Stone back. Let's head to the Gold Pawn and get that library card. Yes, let's. To the library. Hi. Hey, look, a pebble. Grimchilla Clanger. Let's beat it.
Have at you, dogs!
Yeah. Yay. Okay, so teleport on back to Gold Paw, Dream Chamomile Inn. And I think that might be a good and smart spot to stop. And oh look, there's more people for me to recruit if I go up there. So let's stop there for the night. Oh, I hadn't saved for a couple hours. Oof. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna stop there. So. Just a menu. Quit. Yes. Oh, God. Let's see if. I wonder if Oracle is still streaming or not. That's a good question. Going over here in order to check. Does not look like Oracle is currently streaming. Sad. So, who looks good of people I see? Unless someone has a recommendation, if anyone's still there. People. Well. I think must have raided this person before, but I don't remember when. So I'm going to raid them if there's no suggestions. So. Oh, gobble snarks. There we go. Ah, okay. Blah. That was silly. Okay, yeah, I'm going to raid into this person that is doing art. If anyone wants to do a raid message, we do have one. Right, I keep forgetting. It's not subscribed. I need to ask my brother how he got his bot to actually use the proper damn emotes. In fact, I'm actually gonna ask Corpse how his raid message actually uses the emotes. Hell. Only if you want to, you don't have to. But yes, so I think tomorrow I might be playing Dispatch to start, as was recommended. And it's something I've been wanting to play anyways, so, you know, it would be fun for that reason. But, yeah, being going live 6 p.m. Central Standard Time, as I normally do. Probably starting with Dispatch and then swapping back to Ni no Kuni 2 afterwards. Wednesday will be late, and we'll probably be finishing Dispatch and then Ni no Kuni afterwards when the new episode's released. But thank you for being here. I hope you had a wonderful time, and I hope to see you again. Goodbye.